How's it going, everybody? Hope everyone's doing fantastic. DSP's not. Man, holy shit. Last night, dude, I was hearing it on Discord and on Twitter that DSP was completely melting down. And I thought, oh, how bad could it be? This dude melts down and cries about everything and begs all the time. I tuned into the channel for about 15 minutes, and holy shit, this dude is borderline on his hands and knees begging for money. Holy crap, how pathetic. Look, I get it. Sometimes people are desperate. Sometimes they have to debase themselves in some sort of ways. I get it. I get it. But DSP always takes it somewhere so much further.
You have money, you
holy
scam
shit,
people,
that
you're
scared
gonna
me.
spend it on burgers.
Support for the funny deranged man. And funny TTS.
Well, thank you very much. The second one makes sense. I'll see if I find any funny deranged dudes around here, and I'll set that aside for him. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Oh, thank you. I really, really thank you. But this dude takes it to a level that's really, really bizarre, where he grovels on his hands and knees for money. Pitiful, pitiful money. And then has the audacity to turn around and say, I've defeated the trolls. Bro, you were begging. You were pathetic in the strongest sense of the word, bro. You were pathetic. How are you the winner? Whatever. Let's see it though. Hey, thank you very much, Othroku. I really like it. It comes from the glorious Dark Seed of Phil. Phil begs more than a crackhead. It's really disgusting. So I'm not gonna watch the begging just yet. If I have time, I'll get into that. But this is kind of silly. I was just wanting to watch this later. So where is it exactly? DSP crashing out of trolls in chat. Okay, so this is it. I want to do this one.
I would say the second half of the stream was
coolest.
great. I actually was convinced by the audience to start trying ranked. But I was having a great
Yes,
time
Andy?
with it, okay? But there was a problem. By the
Money.
end of the stream, which I was intending to finish gameplay by around 8:45,
That's a
9
bummer,
p.m. Pacific
Sniper,
time,
really,
like that
man.
was it. That was when I was going to end the stream. Basically, number one, we didn't have as many viewers as usual. And number two, we didn't hit the goal. Now, as you know, my goal of support is $150 per stream.
Yeah, how
We've
much is
hit
a few
this
minutes, by the way?
80 straight streams in a row. And all of a sudden, the one night that I change my schedule, we're not going to hit it. And we were down by a lot. We were down by like 100.
This is just further evidence towards my stupid little thesis about how Street Fighter defines this guy's whole life. This is no different from any Street Fighter match right here. Every time he's in jeopardy of losing the streak, he finds a reason to explain why this streak is going to be lost. And by the way, there's x-rays of molars in the background. I don't understand why those are there. Anyway, every single time he finds something to blame it on. And of course, it's never himself. That would be silly, okay? Let's not be silly. We're rational people here. You know, it's because my move didn't come out. It's because my input dropped. It's because of the rollback netcode. It's because this game isn't popular. It's because I changed my schedule a little bit. It's all these bullshit reasons that he has to find. And okay, let's just pretend like it's not your fault, Phil. Let's just pretend that it's not your fault. You know what else is a possibility? Shit happens. Sometimes there is no explanation. There's no reason. There's nothing to blame. Shit just happens. But also it can never be that, is it?
$100.
Bill's a little bit loud.
All right.
Yeah, I'll take
so I said to everyone, I'll stick around for 15 minutes and chat, and hopefully some of the people who might have been latecomers will come by. Well, it did work. A couple people did contribute.
Good point.
But we were still down like 80.
Because have you guys been keeping track of the Kino Casino situation? Dude, PPP is going on a rampage of nuclear fire, of burning bridges down. He's throwing everybody under the bus. That bus is stuck on all the corpses he's thrown under it. DSP's fan base, his new revolution, his new renaissance is over. Now, I will admit, I did not foresee this ending. I thought for sure DSP was going to be the one that collapses. But instead, it's these dudes. There is still the potential of some great hilarity with this. It would be really funny if DSP tried to talk to PPP and PPP just went off on him.
$80. And I'm like, all right, so the only thing I could do, because I'm telling everyone, I can't stick around super late. I promised I was getting out of here to spend more time with my wife. All right. So I said, all right, the one thing we can do then, all right, is to do.
It's pretty wild, Deathroker.
The daily wrap, but do it live. I'm going to do it anyway. I have to do it. I do it every night. But this time we'll actually do it live, which I never do. I never broadcast it. And that'll give a few people a few extra minutes or whatever.
Can someone explain to me why exactly the daily wrap even occurs? I know DSP's reason, but realistically, there's no real reason for a daily wrap. No other streamer does this. No one else does an epilogue of their streaming day and tells you how it went. That's retarded. No, it's just a therapy session.
Whatever. So I tallied up, and there were 2 more super chats. Now we were up to less than half left of the goal, and then boom, someone dropped a ginormous tip of like $70. And of course, it was this person who's been tipping with the word boner in the name of the tip. They've been doing it a lot recently. And
I haven't seen them once.
They're jabbing fun. It's not a big deal.
I haven't seen it once.
Yeah, they dropped this big tip. I think it was like heavy boner or something like that.
Oh,
no,
big
boner.
Fan. Ever since heavy boner.
I'm gay. We're totally gay.
Hey, Phil, huge fan. Ever since heavy boner.
Some people who are moronic trolls.
Oh, shit, me.
Fucking morons. Pisses me off.
Why am I being singled out?
Been around, waiting in the wings for a long time.
Are you one of the people who know a bit about to use?
We're literally salivating.
I use AI art sometimes, but I wouldn't say that I'm very good at it. As opposed to others in the detractor community have more of an understanding of how to use AI. I don't use AI for music or for speaking. I find that AI has a really hard time replicating Phil, so because that's my only real goal, I don't really do it. So, probably not.
I'm not kidding you. They all came to the stream at the end. The stream attendance skyrocketed at the end because my trolls got word that the streak was going to end. Review Tech USA was rebroadcasting me on his channel, literally going like this, waiting for my streak to end, and all of his fucking sycophant followers were actually waiting for it to end.
Sycophant followers? That's an interesting way to describe it,
So it was like this big event that the streak might actually end, if you can believe it. To me, it's like, listen, I want it to continue. I love the momentum we have. I told you, this has allowed me and my family to dramatically improve our whole situation, our life.
Yeah, the fourth rider, it is interesting that DSP is a form of the Sonichu medallion. He has a different brand of curse. You know, his curse is Pepsi, whereas the Sonichu is Coke. Even though they more or less do the same thing, there is enough differences so that you can't ever say it's the same thing. DSP does have this sort of negative feel to him that does hurt people. But it's kind of something, it's kind of like gravity, where if you're pulled too close to Phil, then it starts really lighting you up. But if you stay a healthy distance away, you can enjoy, well, quote unquote, enjoy Phil without having the toxicity come your way. So that's what happened with Kino Casino. Is they got too close to Phil and they burned up in DSP's curse orbit. Yeah, there you go.
Life situation, having more time to spend with each other, right? Being able to buy things like new washer, dryer, fans, and stuff for the house. And it's allowed me to improve my setup dramatically. I mean, some of the stuff I'm showing you that I bought with this increase of income
no kidding,
that I
paper
have,
thin.
right?
Delicious.
So I obviously don't want the streak to end, right? And especially when every piece of shit.
Whereas Chris Chance is just, if you have it, you instantly
like, haha,
die.
it's going to end. I'm like, but there's a difference between the streak legit ended because people didn't want to support, or the streak ended because I changed my night stream schedule and people weren't aware.
But see, that's an illusion, DSP. That's an illusion. The thought that there's always these explanations off to the side, those are illusions, Phil. That's on him. That is always on him to make that sort of connection. He always says it's the game's fault. People weren't interested in watching Gundam. I always told you this because that's a detractor reference. Gundams? No. It's because you, dude. And honestly, even if people like you and they want to send you money, they might have run out, or they don't want to donate. There's a million reasons why something could happen, and DSP doesn't entertain half of them because he doesn't like those. It hurts his feelings. So he goes into these flights of fancy that because he didn't adjust his schedule, or rather because he adjusted his schedule, people are pissed. No, Phil. That's so stupid.
And the people who usually come by to support weren't there for the end of the stream because it was early, and then it ends because of that. That's bullshit. That's complete bullshit. So basically I said, guys, I gotta get out of here. And then the tip came. So the good news is
you stalled long enough to get the money.
The streak continues.
Very good.
But I am definitely now of the mind that probably the streak will end this week. I said it last week. I thought when we played Veilguard last week, it was going to end.
You can do a custom speed increase?
Now I'm telling you, I think now because I've changed my night stream times, I do think it's going to end this week.
That's
unless
cool.
Everyone gets in line and understands.
Gets in line.
A different time.
What?
It's going to be very frustrating. And, you know, I got frustrated last night. I was like, I think it's unfair that this level of support.
Yeah, Pat, there is a beautiful quote that you hear every once in a while from DSP. It's a recurring quote. And that is, it can't be me. Whenever a stream fails, I like this. He will have played Call of Duty Monday and got the tips goal. And then he'll play the brand new release of, I don't know, what are we really excited for? Gihren's Greed 6. We're playing Gihren's Greed 6. No one donates. Well, this proves that it's not me. Isn't that handy?
Has continued very regularly now for 2
Sorry
months.
For fucking
and then it's going to end because I decided to change my schedule to spend more time with my wife. That's bullshit. It would be one thing. Okay, the streak is ending because people
Everyone
don't
get in line
like
with giving me
anymore.
money.
People decided they can't support anymore, whatever. That would make sense. But now it ends because the schedule changed, right? That's what was killing me last night. All right. So, and by the way, again, every idiotic detractor going like this, fuming at the mouth, ha ha ha. Now, listen, of course, because the streak continued last night, all of a sudden, they all have to seethe and cope and say, oh, well, the tip wasn't real. Yes, it was. Every single contribution is real. I've literally never made up a single contribution.
Okay, DSP, I'm not even going to get into that because, first of all, you're a liar, so I already don't believe you. I just intrinsically don't believe you. Second of all, DSP, it's not about because you got the goal or whatever. I just have no respect for you. Because what do you do to reach your goal? You don't provide meaningful content. You don't provide entertaining content. You don't have interesting takes or anything like that. You don't have shit. What you have is groveling. You debase yourself on live internet broadcasts all the time, begging people to part with their money so that you don't have to get a job. You have to lick people's boots to get money. Bro, there is no battle here. There's no winner or loser here, DSP. You are solely the loser. No one gives a shit, really, if you reach the goals or not. It's about how much of a loser you have to be to get that money. And then after you've gotten your money and you've got mud still on your tongue from licking boots, you want to try and T-pose and declare victory. Bro, it's over. It's over. You can't do that with mud all over your face like that, man. It's disgusting.
On a stream ever. In my 16-year history as a creator, spend it on burgers.
Entitlement in its purest form. What up, Len?
It really, hey, what's up? How's it going, mate? I hope you're having a better day than Phil. Phil crashing out. Yeah, DSP's sense of entitlement is truly intergalactic. I feel like aliens have detected this entitlement. You know, because aliens have all kinds of weird technology. They have an entitlement detector, and they're picking up some huge-ass readings from Earth. This guy he really does transcend entitlement. He transcends entitlement into presupposition, where it's not that you owe me money, but rather the natural course of human events is to give me money. I'm supposed to have money.
8 years now as a live streamer, I've never made up a contribution. Not once. I don't have a reason to. If that were the case, this streak would now be at around 140 because I never would have said the streak ended. I would have claimed that it continued this entire time and it never would have ended and restarted multiple times. You understand?
And listen, if the streak ends, it's not the end of the world either.
But that's the thing, to the detractors it is. To them, they actually feel like if this streak ends today at 81 and we don't hit the goal on the stream, that's it for Phil. That's the end. But also you got to understand, to them, the documentary was going to be the end. Also, you got to understand, when Keemstar came on my show, that was going to be the end. The interview was.
The other thing, I like Mbode's gift for brevity when it comes to this, is that DSP doesn't quite get how this works. It's not about winning or losing when it comes to this crap. Because, again, the battle in terms of winners or losers has been established a long time ago. I'll be charitable and say that DSP was forever a loser when he declared bankruptcy. Not because declaring bankruptcy is a loser thing to do. I'll go ahead and say that. Sometimes shit does happen. But this dude had spent his entire life before that and his entire life after saying how much smarter he is than everyone, how much more of a gifted businessman he is than everyone else. So the battle's done. Instead, it's as Mbode said, it's funnier when you don't get your goal. It's funnier when you squirm. It's funnier when you beg and T-pose and cry and seethe and all this and that. It's funnier when you're failing, Phil. That's really all there is to it. And I know that sounds toxic, but you're the person who makes it funnier when you're failing. If you ever failed with grace, it wouldn't be funny.
Stuttering Craig was going to be the end. When Phil does a political show, that's the end for him. Everyone's going to abandon him in droves, and he'll never have viewership ever again once he talks politics. Oh, wait, he's on Kino Casino? Those guys are going to turn on him, and that's the end. Do you get it? Do you get it now? To them, literally every single thing that happens in my life is the end, because to them, it's a cycle of drama that creates content. Drama queens. He cheered again. He goes, "It was the head of the FTC that said in a press conference, they're going to fine you $42,000.
I just watch him beg in real time, disgusting immature
If the streak ended last night, it wouldn't have been the end of the world, but obviously I did not want it to end. I want this positivity to continue. And what happened was, by me sticking around about an extra 25 minutes...
No, by you begging and crying.
Now, I'm not doing this every night. I'm making this abundantly clear. This is not
happening. No, I don't think anyone said these things were going to destroy him.
I'm not doing this anymore.
Exactly as you said that,
Dragon. He says you have to beat him with low health too. Fuck this game. No.
I'll also say this. I really don't think a lot of things can destroy Phil. Because DSP has not put himself in a position where he can take a different avenue. It used to be that getting a job was a solution. It was. Now it's too late. Honestly, if DSP got a job, it wouldn't help him, because what job can he get that would pay as much as just begging on the internet all day? Not really a lot. So he's put himself in this position where he can't so much lose, but that he has no other option. He must always win forever, or rather he must always persevere forever. So the things that are really going to end Phil is if his house exploded or something, or if, you know, cat bursts into flames and burned down the house. Well, it's just all house, really. You know, his internet gets completely disabled. He gets banned from the entire internet. Those are the only things that are going to take him down. So this notion that the detractors are waiting for these things to destroy Phil are childish, because nothing's going to destroy Phil. That's not the point of the show. The point of the show is watching how DSP fails and blames it away.
No, I'm done.
He doesn't understand why we're here.
And I went downstairs at 10 p.m. and I still had about 45 plus extra minutes to spend with my wife, which is what the goal was. And Kat was very happy about that. She
got that job at the pizza place. Is that from the animated show? I need to watch more of that.
Spend some time together. And I'm happy that we could do this now rather than having to rush to bed. So it all worked out very, very well. Okay? Very well. So for everyone who is essentially freaking out, just stop.
When it comes to hating DSP, I want to say I don't really hate him. Not really, because hate is a big emotional commitment, and I don't really feel like DSP deserves any sort of emotional commitment. However, there's no denying there are many times where I hate Phil. He's just such a piece of garbage, an unflinching, unabashed sack of shit, and then tries to say he's better than everyone.
Serious, like cut the shit with the drama. Drama. How's
it going, Casper?
Shut the fuck up. If you're not here for the game, leave. Hey, because it's not just the trolls. There's people who are like,
but
I can't believe this happened. Nothing happened. What you're saying is just silly and dumb. Nothing bad happened. People didn't get the message that the stream was going to be earlier, okay? And the streak was going to end.
That's what it was. It was a problem of communication.
And
he didn't communicate to you that you should give him money.
And now hopefully people will get the message. I mean, enough idiots have now talked about this in the last 12 plus hours that hopefully people got the message. Hey,
if you don't want to play, just don't play
now.
it.
Please come by and support when you can, because if you don't, the streak may end, and it's for a dumb reason, right? Not because, again, listen, like I said, if you're going to fail in life, fail as a result of your efforts not being enough or your content not being good enough, correct?
That is shocking, Phil, that you would say this. Let's go back to Street Fighter. DSP says all the time, I wouldn't mind losing if I lost for legitimate reasons. This guy gets bodied by legitimate reasons all the time. He gets eradicated, annihilated, and double perfected by legitimate reasons all the time. I can't stand when he does this shit, because it's Narcissism 101. I would admit when I'm wrong, but I've never been wrong. I would admit when it's my fault, except it's never been my fault. I really like how Six Erican said it that one time. He said, I'm not a narcissist. I just know I'm better than everyone.
So if people don't like my content, then it fails. All right? If people don't like me,
yeah, no kidding, Sonic.
Wrong, then
how's it going, bro? Side Phil?
Oh, I failed because my time of my stream changed and people weren't aware.
DSP has different rules, man.
You know, that's nonsensical shit.
Yeah, it's different global enchantments.
I got tips, I got super chats coming in. We got support this morning. It's not that suddenly people don't like me and my content. It was a time change. Was the reason why things were in jeopardy. I appreciate you coming by and
I wouldn't wish this life on anyone.
It's very possible he saw the tweet that I said I was returning from break. And
DSP's life is worse than hell.
Because here we were coming back from break. You know, only a little over an hour left.
As Joel Robinson said, hell is in small things, or rather, hell is best done in small doses. That's what he said. And so DSP has a small dose hell that no one would ever want.
Which is fine. Again, I'm not.
Because he's playing games for a living, which seems cool, right? No, not really.
Well, I'm just saying, I know some people would actually be upset if the streak didn't continue, and then be mad at me that, why don't you tell us what's going on?
That's true, Morgana.
I just find it hilarious that what happened, because here's what happened. As this was going on, basically, all of a sudden, people started showing their true colors.
No, I didn't play Lydia.
These accounts that barely talk, all of a sudden, all started talking shit. Oh, it's a fake tip. Oh, fuck Phil. He's supposed to spend time with his wife. And I did. Here's something.
Is that how they said it?
So Phil's a failure. His streak ended. It's all fake. He didn't spend time with his wife. He betrayed his family. He betrayed everyone for a tip that's not even real. Here's reality. I got to spend extra time with my wife. I even got to add new things to my setup with these UPS power supplies. I put out a great Call of Duty stream.
I don't know about that.
My streak, and all of my detractors are coping, seething, crying losers who can't handle my success. And every single stream that I hit my goal.
Look, man, I can never consider you a success when you're begging for money. Would you consider Walmart a success if their greeter was saying, dude, we really need some money? Look, we got all this product and shit. You have to buy stuff, man. And also just donate. Just donate money to us. No, that's lame.
It hurts them a little more, and it takes away a little more of their little dark, twisted, corrupted, sickened souls.
No, it doesn't.
In reality,
do anything to me.
Shit like that are jealous idiots. You know, right now I've had incredible,
no kidding,
overwhelming positivity and success in the last month and a half of my life, and people are so butthurt about it. They are so angry and butthurt. People who don't like me right now are probably typing away at their computers. I can't believe it. He reached into the desk.
DSP, if we want to use your definitions of success and failure, let's lean into this. Lean in manual comparison. My job, which is pretty cool, is I get paid every 2 weeks, and I get paid a good amount. So I never have to be put in a position where I can't spend time with my wife because I have to earn money. Now, I realize that that's very privileged. There are certain people who are not Darkside Phil who do not have that privilege. But it's definitely beyond DSP's comparison. He doesn't have anything like that. He has to sit there and cry and weep and moan for money and then waddle down and hang out with his wife. I don't have to do any of that shit.
Yo, how can he do that? Listen to how he answers this question.
Yeah, Timmy and Tommy kick ass. These dudes are cool. Their uncle sucks, though.
Every single fucking day because they're losers.
I didn't ask him to add an expansion to my house.
You know, and tough shit. And so I will continue to crush this fucking streak every single day.
Hell yeah, man.
Regardless of people knowing if my times have changed or not.
I thought you said you were going to lose it this week.
Every single time that you make an awful person seethe, cope, and cry is a win.
All right.
There's too little time in life to sit around wishing harm on others, trying to hurt others, being jealous of others. Okay? I know that now. When I was younger, I didn't understand that. And I was kind of similar to how my trolls and detractors are today. But I grew up, and I became mature.
I'm a mature adult, and I'm not a children's entertainer.
I was going math at Egypt.
And now I understand it's about positivity, fun, good content, and having a great positive future. I'm not here to be toxic. I'm not here to do nasty.
If we are like Phil, how come we all aren't with the massive amount of evidence of us being stupid? Now, DSP, I think he could comb through my streams and find plenty of moments of me being stupid. But chances are, if he shows them to me, I'm probably going to agree with him. I'm going to say, yeah, that was dumb. Yeah, that wasn't the smartest take. No, that wasn't really my best moment. But is that true of all the other detractors, DSP? Can you make gigantic montages of all their failings? No, thanks. I feel like there is a distinct difference between us and you at any given point in your age.
Things at one point in the past, yeah, probably that was what I was
about,
but not anymore. I've changed.
But his jealousy
These people are some of the sickest, most toxic, disgusting people on the planet.
That's true.
That's why they wish harm of me. That's why they want all these bad things upon me and want all the success that I'm having to go away.
The bad thing that I wish Phil to have is accountability. Accountability, Phil. That's evil to Phil. That's wanting harm. For me to face accountability. I like this face right here. Look at how happy he is. Contemplating the trolls. They're so stupid. They look at my life and my stuffed turkey back here and they just cry.
It's not going to go away. Every single day that they act like this, I am going to redouble my efforts to make content that people want and will support.
Really?
You understand me?
Oh, good,
never
Phil.
Going to win.
Let's see some good
Even
content. I'll see some tonight.
The streak will come back. Even if we have a few slow days, there's going to be days of positivity and support and fun. It's never going to end. I'm always going to be here until the day that I choose not to stream.
I know.
The day that I hang up and say, I'm done, I'm retired, I'm moving on with my life.
I know, Phil. You're going to stream until you fall over. I know.
They have absolutely no power, no control, and no effect on my fucking life, period.
Okay.
And it will have to
deal
with that
community
every single day. Because every day I'm here, they suffer, and I win, and we have a great time together, and that's what it's all about. Fuck detractors and toxic people. And no
I suffer, losers,
and this planet would be better if they all didn't exist.
Let's play some Sly Cooper, Phil.
Fuck them. Completely destroyed. But it's just funny to see these people show their true colors, these basically sock accounts for the same 10 trolls who sit in chat talking shit because the streak continued. They can't take it. They're still talking right now. I'm getting banned in chat. They're coming up, you fucker, you didn't spend time with your wife. Yes, I did. I had lots of extra time with Kat last night. We had a great time. We were relaxing. We were watching a TV show. We spent time with Jasper, who was acting hyper. It was great.
Redoubling zero still equals zero. Yeah, see?
We're going to continue to do that every night.
That's the business major at work there.
You're going to be the loser at home crying alone for the rest of your fucking life because you're obsessed with me. Deal with it. It's not changing. You will be the loser. I will be the winner. Because I'm a positive individual making great content, and you're just sitting around crying about this every night. You're fucking pathetic. So please, by all...
When he gets criticized, he gets very frustrated that people didn't do proper research on him. They didn't look into his life for the past 15 years to figure out the context for why it is that he did nothing wrong. And he gets genuinely mad that people do not do this sort of research, which, quite frankly, it's an unrealistic expectation, Phil. Do you realize how much stupid shit you've said and how much you talk and how much content you've created? There's no real way to defend yourself with all that. Anyway, he gets mad about that, but then he has no problem just assuming all these things about detractors because he operates on this assumption that, well, if they make fun of me, they must be crazy. Because if they had good lives, they wouldn't be sitting here making fun of me. As though that's mutually exclusive. Like I have a kick-ass life, but I can't make fun of Phil. You'd be too busy driving around your Lamborghini and stuff. Well, eventually I have to park it and kick it inside. Unless I sleep in the Lamborghini. I don't know.
All means, keep exposing
yourself. I've got some sort of Lamborghini.
You're just embarrassing yourself. Everyone, let's continue, shall we? We're past the crappy drama part of the stream now.
He lied.
We can move on positively. See? Yes, definitely.
Get him out of here.
What happened last night, definitely people should stop contributing because I changed my schedule to spend more time with my wife, and therefore, people who are regular supporters didn't know and weren't here. The streak was going to end, so I stayed 25 extra minutes, and then we hit the streak. Because of that, regulars should stop supporting me. How about this? Fuck off, you fucking life stalker losers. Stop with your fucking insane obsession with me. What you're saying didn't happen. You're nuts. Every fucking one of you. Whether you're a little insignificant shit or you're Review Tech USA, you're all nuts.
Wait. Hold on a second, DSP. I gotta pause you there. Is that really the gradient we're going with here? Is insignificant and then Review Tech? Bro, you got it backwards. Review Tech is below insignificant. He's not even worth acknowledging. Okay.
And I'm tired of it. Why do I have to sit here and see mentally ill fucking people come to my chat and spew this toxic
tractors?
Shit? I'm not putting up with it ever again. I've had enough.
Detractors?
This is insane.
I want a Lamborghini brand detractor.
These fucking delusional fucking people. How did you get involved? Because he was restreaming the whole thing. He was the one who was cheering on the end of the street. And he had people coming over and doing
never attain those heights. Damn it. I'm doing my best.
No, I'm not okay because I want to do my show, and I can't do my show with these idiots interrupting it. In both chats, we got idiots coming in, spewing this toxic shit. Like, I can't even focus. By the way, this was before
you can focus
YouTube
if you turned off the chat.
Toxic shit like it is now as well. It's very toxic.
Exactly.
I'm trying to talk about Stalker. You got 2 people who want to talk about Stalker, and then here come 10 troll sock accounts. What the fuck? Get a fucking life. The funny part about all of this is, all right, this has happened 7 zillion times.
Man, look at how angry he's getting. Look at his eyebrows.
Something happens that's literally not drama.
No, actual farming tractors, that's rad.
Thing. It's not. All right? It happens. My trolls spin it as drama, and then 1 million people get fooled and listen. And then all of a sudden, they hate me, right? All of a sudden...
DSP, dude. Look, you don't understand the sequence of events. It's not that we make people hate you. You make people hate you. We just distribute you. Now, I suppose if you really want to make an argument, DSP, we are malicious in a way by propagating DSP's stuff. Because we are increasing the toxicity in the world by showing more dark side Phil. But that toxicity wouldn't exist if DSP didn't produce it. You know, we're not out here making edited deepfake videos of DSP shooting off a gun in the middle of a target. Not really. I'm waiting for that technology to advance so I can do it because it'd be funny. But we're not really doing anything here, Phil. All we're doing is showing you doing your behaviors and then commenting on them. Furthermore, people don't have to listen to us. People have more critical thinking skills than to listen to most of what the absurd things we have to say. No one's listening to me and saying, you know what, I think DSP might actually be a series of clones. Not, I would hope not. But he thinks it's all very literal. He thinks that we're creating these smear campaigns against him by telling people what he said.
Phil's a villain. Phil's a horrible person. Phil did this bad thing. Phil did that bad thing. I didn't do anything.
Yeah, okay.
I literally did nothing.
What? I didn't do anything there.
I'm completely innocent the whole time.
It was actually a good stream. Like I said, I had a great time on it.
I just begged and cried.
Of Call of Duty. I wish there were more people there because they didn't realize that the time changed, but it was a good one.
You to do is right?
But according to the trolls, it was like,
someone in the 60s.
D-Day.
DSP has been on record saying multiple times that an intelligent person would never listen to criticisms about him. Because what was it? So, I think it was during one of his sponsorship rants. He was talking about this. He was saying that the company was unprofessional because they dared to listen to anyone who said something negative about him. So you're absolutely right. In DSP's perspective, you should never question him. Ever.
For me, it's the end. It's everything's over. It's the apocalypse for Phil.
No,
that's not true. And if you don't believe it, or if you believe them, you're gullible.
By the way, I'm not a liar
can I say it
anymore.
Again? If you believe these people who every single day say every single thing that I do is horrible, bad, and a cancelable action, you're gullible. You need to look in the mirror and say, why do I listen to this drama? And why do I believe it? And why am I even here? Because if you're that gullible, maybe you shouldn't watch a streamer.
I believe that's slander.
Right? Maybe you should go do something else. If you get so caught up in drama, I mean, we had this guy, Void, right? When I started streaming on Kick, he liked my content. He wants to be one of my biggest supporters. He gives a whole bunch of subs. Becomes one of my top 3 supporters. Within a few weeks, he's talking to fucking duty streams. He's in drama content. He's got them all on his streams. They're literally trying to take my supporters and convert them to be detractors. What the fuck is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? That's not normal human behavior. That's sick shit.
It is normal human behavior, DSP, to try and look out for people. DSPs of one of those sorts that I really am disgusted by. Who they're kind of like the Kino Casino supporters, where this notion of why are you so obsessed with a person? He doesn't do anything to you. To which is true. DSP has never done anything to me. However, he's done a lot of horrible things to people who are not me. And I have this weird capacity to care. I know. It's shocking. It might not make a whole lot of sense. But I do actually have the capacity to care about people who are not me. I think DSP would think I'm just mentally ill. But it's nice that he's using this void example. You know who never gets brought up during these example segments about how the detractors toxified someone? Snorlax King. Snorlax King was a very interesting tale. You know, DSP shit on him super hard in email and then said, I'm giving you the benefit of doubt. And then Snorlax King initially buckled to the Pig King. But then after a minute said, you know what? No, fuck you, Phil. I ain't doing shit for you. And DSP exploded on him. And that never gets mentioned because we had no involvement in that. We never talked to the dude. We didn't say shit to this guy. He got to that conclusion all on his own. Yeah, weird. Is my mic doubling? Is it?
That's stuff that people who are deranged do.
Oh, shit, me.
Normal people don't fucking have these kind of actions. They just, you know, what is going on? And now I got to deal with the repercussions of this shit. Because I'm on stream, and I got to hear about all this drama behind the scenes, and then they're talking shit about me in my chat, they're talking shit about me in their chat, and then the detractors are making videos about it. It's like, I just want to stream content.
Yeah. No, Pat, you're very right. That's a super annoying point. Not you being annoying, but the observation about Phil, that's annoying. Yeah, DSP is always so quick to say that everyone else's business is private. But then the second anyone does private business that's against his interests, they need to be institutionalized. And it goes even beyond Derek. Like, he didn't care that that Kino Casino had their own skeletons in the closet. He said, well, that's their own business, you know? Do you think that really reflects on me? Well, what about Void?
I literally just want to be here right now talking about my schedule for the week. Why can't I do that?
Oh, you're cool, Morgana. I got a little anxious. I'll check through my settings.
Humans
are
too susceptible and too much suckers for drama. Okay? They are. I don't want to make drama content. I don't. I really don't. That was never my goal. That's why I never became someone like Keemstar or someone like that.
Either, yeah.
You understand? Literally, that's why I stayed away from it. I could have done that. And then you could have said, well, Phil, guess what? It's your own fault. You made your bed. And I would have been like, you know what? Fair enough. That's the content I put out. That's the life I got to live with. I don't do that. I don't make that content. I don't make lolcow content. I don't make drama content.
Oh, you make lolcow content.
So why do I have to deal with all the bullshit as if I do? I don't understand. It makes me scratch my fucking head.
Or,
you know, I don't understand it at all why I have to deal with this bullshit. So it's this simple. If you're susceptible to this shit and you're going to sit here and you're going to associate with these people and you're going to talk with them, then go join them and leave me alone.
Sounds good.
For everyone. I know it's sad because I have many people who I think are great positive parts of this community. Void was one of them. Void was here. He was chatting it up. And we were all having a good time. He was making emotes and everything.
The mantra.
And then all of a sudden he turned.
Absolutely.
What did I do? Did I change? No. Did I change my content, my attitude, anything about me? No. He just decides one night, I don't like Phil because I started talking to Phil's detractors. Right? Last night. Was it annoying?
But Phil, let's go with an abusive relationship position here. Okay. So you know this dude. And this dude's a scumbag. He treats women like shit. He scams them and all this and that. Do you not have some sort of moral obligation? Now, granted, no. The answer is no. You do not have a moral obligation. But don't you feel like you have a moral obligation to warn people, hey, this guy is a serial abuser. He takes advantage of people, gets everything he can, and kicks them to the curb. That's his MO. That's how he operates. And that's how he's always operated. There are no exceptions. It does not matter how nice you think you are to him and how nice you think he is to you. There is no change in this guy's behavior. You have every right to tell people that. Every right. But DSP thinks you don't have that right. You do not have the right to warn people about me.
That the streak might have ended because I changed my schedule? Yes. Right? Yeah, absolutely. Right? That could have happened. It would have been very annoying if it ended.
You're a bunch of assholes if you don't agree with me.
I still able to finish all my work positivity. Go downstairs and have time with my wife. That's what happened. So why is it that there's people in chat, oh, Phil did the wrong thing. Phil didn't do anything. You're the one who's creating drama here, not me. I made zero drama. There was none.
I guess so.
Hey, gangster, let me take a look. Hold on.
Oh my God, I'm so tired of this fucking stupid drama.
And here's another thing, DSP, is that realistically, not everything we say is a judgment of negativity. For example, I'll say it. There's many things that DSP does that I myself do in some very tiny way, not nearly to the level that he does it. And a lot of things that he does are not inherently bad. But the problem with it is that DSP does these things, gets consequences from doing these things, and then gets confused why consequences happen. And a lot of the criticism that can be made about Phil is just, why are you so dumb that you wouldn't think these consequences would happen? It's across the board, really. The way he treats his viewers. Why do you think that people would stick around to keep getting shit on? You know, if you want to abuse your viewers, I mean, I can't really stop you, Phil, obviously. But you have to understand that that's going to come with some consequences. I'm not threatening you. I'm telling you that that's how life works.
Come on, chat. I just want to play a game, man.
He doesn't like that.
Hey, gangster, you joked that you're telling Kat that I'm being transphobic. You addressed my wife.
That's true, like
fucking stupid. What did you think would happen? I'm gonna give you a one-time unban. If you do it again, you're out of here.
No, definitely economic
shit today. Really, I'm not. It's so fucking dumb, man. Ooh, love that passion. It actually went well last night.
It's true.
So why the fuck are we doing that?
Chad should just not talk to this dude ever.
I really want to know. Can I do my schedule now? Like, serious? Did we get rid of them all now? So now I can do my schedule and talk about games.
Ban everyone, Phil.
I had the segment. It was done, and then another 20 fucking socks came into the chat and derailed it, and I couldn't talk about Stalker. All right, I'm gonna reset.
Is he enjoying Stalker? By the way, I haven't heard anything.
I swear to fucking God, if these fucking people start, I've had enough.
I heard initially that left, right, up, and fucking DSP down. Was gonna have a lot of problems with it, but I haven't heard anything from him.
All right, thank you. Let's begin. Let's get back to the schedule, okay? How frustrating. Hope you guys understand my frustration. Understand, I'm not frustrated at normal people who are like nice, positive people here to have a good time with me at all.
People who kiss my ass.
There's literally 1,000 people right now who would like nothing than to derail my positive content because they're jealous that they can't have a positive life. That's exactly what it is.
Oh, that's obviously.
They can't have a positive life.
It can't be anything else.
They can't have the things I have, and they're just so upset about that they want me to have a downfall, and that's not going to happen. Okay? All right.
Okay, all right. Wow, that was an intense rant. Man, he got upset about that shit. Is this
Let me tell you.
Is this an addition to it? What's going on, Phil? He's so still.
All right, it really has. Something happens that's literally not drama. It's just a normal, commonplace thing. All right, it happens. My trolls spin it as drama, and then 1 million people get fooled and listen, and then all of a sudden they hate me. Right? All of a sudden, Phil's a villain. Phil's a horrible person. Phil did this bad thing. Phil did that bad thing. I didn't do anything.
Okay, so it is the same rant. Okay, cool. And this looks to be the same. So this is when he was actually doing the stalling. I want to watch that. Wait, what's this? DSP scolds viewer over capture card he bought. Okay. It's a short one. I'll check this out. Oh, it's 35 minutes. Holy shit. Never mind. Well, let's see what it's about.
The tubes are for water. Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah?
Is mine water cooled now?
Put water in it, Phil.
I don't even know
if my
water current PC is water cooled.
It'll be fine.
I have no idea.
He keeps dying? Okay. Well, maybe I heard that game is hard.
Maybe mine's water cooled now. My gaming PC. It's not water.
That's why sometimes when DSP gets bodied in Souls games, I don't really blame him that much. Because honestly, your first 5-10 deaths against any boss shouldn't really count. Because, you know, you got to do data collection.
Yeah, there's 2 tubes.
If you have 30 so deaths against a boss, that's starting to look pretty bad.
I don't know what I have. I don't know anything. I'm an idiot.
Yeah?
Look at me.
Yeah?
I'm an idiot. I don't know what's going on.
I agree.
I don't even know what my name is half the time.
It's DSP.
It's like antifreeze. It's mineral oil.
It's robust, flavorful water.
The gaming one is water cooled. Any high-end PC is water cooled these days.
All right, sweet. Yeah, no kidding, Silent Weapons.
When I built PCs,
I don't care, but you're going to hear about it for the rest of the night.
Very rare. Yeah, my PCs that I built did not have water cooling or anything like that. No.
Everything's got water cooling if you throw water in it. What are we doing, Phil? What are we doing?
AIO is better performance, quieter, and less maintenance than other liquid cooling systems.
He told chat they were stalling.
This is a good one, then, is what you say.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry that we have so much power over you, Phil.
What's this? That's what it looks like.
We buying this? Let's buy it, Phil.
Except this is
add it to cart.
So basically, I was working.
Come on,
with
we got to get that dopamine, dude.
Out, right? This is fake. This isn't even the real PC. You want to know why? Because there's no motherboard in it. This isn't real.
That's the motherboard right there, man. I'm looking at it.
Like not real. The way that they set
Bro, are you blind? The motherboard is right there. The motherboard's right here. You see this big black shape? Zoom in, idiot.
In this picture, it's probably not going to look like that. Like, people looked it up, and the motherboard wouldn't sit in it like that.
All right.
This is probably.
I hope they just have all the parts rattling around in the case. Official in. I paid someone online to write my essay. I understand, man. I won't turn you in. There's a motherboard right there. I'm looking at it. There it is.
That's the slot. See, under the graphics card. I guess that's the slot that I would put the.
That's crazy for your Monarch.
I would put the capture card.
This dude.
Right?
Now, I'm telling you what. If you got killed and DSP was the witness of the killing, your killer's never going to get caught. That dude got away with it. Shit, man. You got to always make sure there's someone else who could witness your death if DSP's in the area. The perpetrator? I wasn't really paying that much attention, but he was between 3 and 9 feet tall, somewhere like that. And I think he was brown or black, but he definitely was white. And I don't even know if it was a dude. And there may have been 3 of them.
You think it is legit? It's known as a baby.
If Phil witnessed a murder, he would lie.
Well, as long as the
he would say
right there,
he would tell the police officer, well, as he was dying, he was saying, Phil, I love your content. I want you to have all my worldly possessions. And then he died.
Right?
Hope the people building it put a remote access terminal on the PC because at this point DSP deserves it. It would be really funny. Yeah, no kidding, Mars Champ.
Yeah, I think that there's what are 2 slots right there? It looks like there's 2 slots available.
And DSP, this is why it's really cool to know people who build PCs.
I only need the 1.
So you don't have to do all this chat scanning. You just send them a message.
Yeah,
is this PC
all I'm
good?
Put in there is the capture card.
And they can reply,
that's
yeah,
all
it's good enough.
This is
all right, there you
literally
go.
just going to be a capture streaming PC for me. That's it. I'm not doing anything else.
That would be really lame, Kuro, but he would.
That's what I mean. Like all these LEDs and shit. I'm never even.
Well, I don't know if he got killed from the gunshot. Maybe he had a pre-existing condition.
It's just going to be right here, doing that for me. How big is the capture card? I don't know. Here it is.
No, Zechariah, it's over.
I don't know.
Oh, that's one of the good capture cards. What a piece of shit. Who gave this to him for free?
Does it say anywhere on it?
I don't know, DSP. Just pick it, take it out of the box and look at it. Put your greasy hands all over it. Damage it.
PCIe interface. Interface PCIe. That's all it says.
Computer, run diagnostic on this thing. Hold on. It's not working. Odds.
It's PCI times 4. It will fit in anything.
And another thing DSP isn't even considering here because he's a shithead and he's stupid is that this dude has gone on so many purges of intellectuals. You know, I'm sure RG Beef could have helped this dude. I'm sure it would have been no trouble at all for that guy to pick out every single part that DSP needed. Where is he? Ban World. What about every other expert? Ban World. So now he's left with people who don't know shit, and he's getting advice from them. Well, I agree.
If you say so.
He bought it himself like a big boy? Oh, okay. At least someone didn't. Well, they still get scammed.
Okay.
It doesn't matter.
Read what it said.
That's really good.
It says PCIe interface,
Huge
whatever
fan.
that means.
Ever since
what that means.
Splinter Cell. Hold it up to the camera,
PCI
DSP.
Express?
By the way, while you're here, officer, last year I had some excellent. I'm still waiting to hear back about that.
Surely I will choose game appropriate LED setup. Probably not. Like my gaming PC, I usually set up every day. I set it up to be something appropriate. Today I'm always
hoping that DSP
like yellow, white,
runs
red,
into the one person who had too bad of a day. I'm always hoping he runs into Michael Douglas from Falling Down.
Thinking.
I hope whoever brings this PC to his house just kicks it over the fence.
On a generic setting or something.
He's tired of working for Amazon. This shit's stupid. And this guy, whoever it is, Phil Burnell, yeah, you know what? Phil Burnell, I hope you can catch your PC and tossing it over.
Right? So I think this is what I'm probably going to get today. And then it's just a matter of once it arrives, number one, booting it up and getting it working. We'll unbox it together.
Oh, nice. I get to look at you
and we'll boot it up. We'll get it working. Then I gotta, once it's booted up and working,
Silent,
I power it down.
Little Shadow, don't tell.
Open it up and install capture
PCIe,
card
Pigger,
and the hard drive.
Piggy,
right?
Clown,
then making
interface,
sure those work. Then the migration. And the migration
it's a detractor reference.
Thing. The migration is going to be the challenging thing.
Which I kind of like,
I don't know,
but I don't know. Let's be careful.
I'm really nervous about the migration. If you can't tell, like I'm seriously nervous. It's going to take way too fucking long, and it's going to have all these errors and shit.
How's it going, Heinz?
So at the very least, I'm definitely not getting rid of this PC.
Oh, this is lame. I don't want to watch this. Let's watch him beg. I didn't watch this. This was 3 days ago. DSP finally talks about Kino Casino drama while felting RTU and COG. I did want to watch this one.
In the hot seat.
PC
tonight.
shit. No, I'm done. I get the point. DSP
goes
stupid.
by the name of Atlas the Bookkeeper. How you feeling, my friend?
So here's the deal, everyone. All right, I don't like bringing up certain people all the time.
When?
But every once in a while, someone opens their mouth or acts like a fool, and then they get taken to task here on the show, right? You notice every day I'm not talking about this person said this or that person did this. I don't really care, right? I'm not that kind of guy. But every once in a while, something does something so embarrassing or so stupid or just so dumb that I feel like I have to bring it up on the show.
Why do you have to?
Excuse me.
It's true.
And so yesterday, I received word that Review Tech USA was streaming
what's up, Heinz.
Now, for the record, Review Tech had already stated multiple times that he was taking a streaming hiatus to spend time with his family, and he would return in 2025.
What? A lolcow lied.
He has now returned like 3 times already since he made that promise. So he's a liar. He's completely disingenuous. He's not spending time with his family. He's ready to run back to stream at a moment's notice.
Well, maybe the family's there in the studio. I don't know.
Here's the deal, because everyone has been trying to cause drama
recently.
Maybe
his family is a
very
series
frankly
of spirits.
and matter-of-factly.
Okay, continue.
I don't know what's going on with Kino Casino. I don't know about any drama. You know, they have their own detractors. They always have, right? And they deal with the same kind of harassment and shit like I do, just on a different level and a different scale. I guess right now the detractors are saying shit about them, and I have absolutely no clue about any of it because I'm not in the loop. I'm not privy to any behind the scenes data or any, like, I don't know anything, right? Nothing. I only just started.
So if you don't know anything and it's completely neutral, how can you just come to the conclusion that it's the detractors? I mean, I guess it's a coin flip, really. But how come DSP, whenever he does a coin flip, it always lands on the detractors being a problem?
Having any kind of conversation or collaboration with them in August. Okay? So I literally have no idea what's going on over there, nor do I care, right? It's none of my business, quite frankly. Business as usual over here. We're busy. We got tons of stuff to do.
That's because you can see
so I have no idea what's going on. But if you haven't noticed, the last couple of days,
the dark slide,
people have been coming by in my chat and trying to stir up big drama.
Oh, yeah?
First, they're trying to say stuff like, I'm involved. No, I don't even know what you're talking about.
I'm not going to do any research, but I know what happened.
I don't know anything. Like, I really don't know why you guys are bothering me about this. It has nothing to do with me. And you know, I don't have any input. I don't have any data, nothing, right? So I don't even know what's going on. It could very much be bullshit, completely all nonsense.
I abide by grind.
Right? I don't know. I don't care either. So that's why you notice I'm not even saying a word about any of it. Because it's none of my business. I need to find that clip about something I'm uninformed about.
Hey, big ups, Void.
But what's happened is everyone out there.
I did get a new sound clip, and I don't know when I'm ever going to use it, but it's kind of silly.
Mogging spree.
And that's the actual voice actor. He was asked to do that one.
The casino. Because perhaps these are people who get made fun of on the casino. Have basically tried to strike at the casino now in the past couple of days. And so did you really think that
it's time for men?
That he's been completely destroyed by the casino and me this year was going to do anything but take a shot at them? So that's what he did yesterday. Now, I'm not here to even talk about that. I don't care. What I'm here to talk about is what he did on his stream, which is so ridiculous. I don't even want to like spoil it yet. I just want to show you what I mean. So let's go ahead.
Let's see it. Bring it up on the main screen.
And jump over to the Twitter timeline, of course. And here are some clips from his stream yesterday. You ready?
Okay.
All right, let me
This guy's a loser.
All right, let me... Cog, are you on...
What is the newest meme
Twitter,
tank?
my dude? I think you are.
I just keep endlessly grinding War Thunder because I'm an addict. Oh, that's what's
Maybe.
up. I wish there was a Gundam version of that game.
I think I...
So
there
he's
could
live
be. There's tons of tech trees in that
on
series.
his stream. And somehow it becomes an idea or a decision. He's going to have Cog on his stream as a guest.
Okay.
But he didn't plan it out. He didn't do any logistics work or technical work behind the scenes
inbox
at all. He basically just decides on the fly in the middle of his live stream to do
this.
What
is the context of
because he doesn't have any context.
It's from some song.
Get it? Like, he just, I'll just do this now. I didn't think about doing this beforehand because that would take, like, coherent thought and effort. But I'll just do it now. Where is he? Is he on Twitter? What's his account? How could I possibly... So it's from...
Also, hold on a second. Why is this a criticism? That someone can do something really quick on the fly without needing to do a bunch of stupid shit? How exactly is that a criticism? That shows how fast he is with this. Or at least, theoretically it shows that. It shows that a person is quick to adapt to their situation. DSP over here, the dude who takes 4 business weeks to maybe adapt and then fails, wants to consider that a failing of some sort. All right.
From what I'm going to understand, this took about 30 minutes for him to logistically get this to finally work.
He's doing a full ass
he really couldn't
segment.
get anything to work on the show. But let's continue. I might fast forward here a bit. Okay, are you ready? Here it is. All right, there we go.
Hey, cool.
Like
Phil, he's in your house.
There you go. I'll be working.
Hey, man, you're DSP's your biggest fan, from what I hear.
Sure. All my stuff's coming through correctly.
Can you hear me?
What the hell is this?
So
I don't watch.
He gets Cog on a show. His first words out of his mouth are, "DSP is your biggest fan from what I've heard." Not even hello, how are you? Welcome to my show. His first words out of this obsessed man's mouth is, "DSP is your biggest fan."
Ah, shit.
This guy
is that really indicative
nuts.
of anything, Phil?
He is literally sitting in his
I don't
room
feel like
with
this
a green
is indicative
screen,
of anything, really. But
and
continue.
he has superimposed himself onto my set.
Why do you smell so good?
He actually stole my set. Why did he do this?
Because it's
my
funny.
set is 4,000 times better than anything he's ever done.
No, that's not the answer,
and he
Phil.
knows it. And he's jealous as fuck.
Phil, okay, look, I've been doing kind of something similar. Not to, confess a sin here, but I did what Review Tech did. I've been taking screenshots of DSP when he's away so I can get chair streams. And my plan is to eventually just put myself into DSP's chair whenever I do some sort of DSP roleplay stream. DSP, it has nothing to do with your setup. Your setup sucks. Your setup is trash, and I'm not going to go buy a bunch of stupid crap to try and replicate it to make fun of you. That's stupid, sir. So what I'm going to do is use your shit, because it's easier that way, and it's actually funnier that way. But DSP thinks that this is some sort of flex, that his various assortment of garbage is better than, I don't know, I think Review Tech's setup isn't bad. But this is bad right here. Especially this picture right here. That's pretty awful.
This crazy man wishes that he was Darkside Phil.
I wish I was Phil.
He wishes that he was sitting right here broadcasting this show to you. He wishes that he was happily married. He wishes that Jasper Kitty was his cat. He wishes that he had everything that I had this year and then some. He is insanely jealous and he is nuts. I mean, no lie, I feel like if he could, he would rip my skin off my body and wear it on his at this point.
Do you feel like
some
that's
crazy,
ridiculous and
like
stupid?
Silence of the Lambs shit? I believe it.
It sure feels like you're being ridiculous
and stupid. At this point, I totally 100% believe it. This is scary. This isn't, he thinks it's funny.
How did you get all of this out of him just using your background? DSP, do you think I would be this crazy as you describe it if I use this as my background? I'm just having fun, bro. I'm just being silly. And you know what, DSP? I am inspired by you. I'm so deeply inspired by you and your shitty ass setup that I decided to copy it and see how it fit. I'm using your setup as a demo and I like it. I might buy a turkey.
Understand that this is actual mental illness.
That's
this
what's
is
up,
scary
Lefty. That's
behavior.
funny as hell.
You're telling me you
I think
actually
my favorite setup
are
is
superimposed.
Shit, I need to go back and see if I can find it. What was the video? If anyone can DM me it's cool. And if not, I'm not gonna make you guys do work. Where he's reviewing the Wii U or something about the Wii U, and he does that big dramatic thing where he gets up and gets the trash can and throws it away. Can I get that video and have him not be in the frame? Because I think he's not in the frame when he goes to go get all that shit. I want that background when he's sitting on the couch in Connecticut.
Yourself
and I want to put little
me?
posters up behind.
And you think that this is funny?
It is funny.
And then again, I'm going to get a guest on my show.
It's a rare, funny moment.
The first words out of the mouth are, "Hey, I heard your DSP. Our DSP's
How's
your
it going on,
biggest fan."
Material?
Huh?
Use Phil's background for the
record,
next Going Green
I've
stream.
talked about COG.
I'll try and get
on
that
the Level
ready
1
by
podcast.
then.
There were 2 segments I did about him. The first was the segment where I made fun of him because his Discord leaked, where he was making fun of me. And then the second was saying, "Hey, look, my entire plan worked. I talked about COG on my show. My idiotic detractors ran over there and paid him money so that he would imitate me. And so the experiment worked. That was an experiment to see if I mention someone, will someone go over and pay them to hate him? And it 100% worked. Okay? And that was it. Like every once in a while,
sorry, I wasn't paying
bring
attention,
up the same
Phil.
thing, but
Is this guy still
I haven't brought
crazy?
this guy up at all.
CAG?
How
do you spell that, Phil?
I don't care about him in the least. He's an insignificant human in the scope of things. Okay? I don't give a shit about COG. So why would he even say the first words out of his mouth?
I'm gonna be real, you guys. This is a bit of narcissism from me, but I really wish I could be DSP's nemesis. I really wish I could, because I'd like to think that I could make some pretty funny meltdowns out of this dude. I would do a subtle transition into Phil, and then intentionally wear a fake skin suit that looks kind of like Phil, just to intentionally antagonize him. I don't know. I think I'd have a lot of fun being Liquid Chris.
Oh, I heard Phil's your biggest fan. What are you talking about? I've mentioned the man twice.
And we're only 50 seconds into this video. Keep playing it, stupid.
And now it's over. You're crazy.
How's it going, Well Swayed?
And you want to be me, and it's incredibly disturbing. Let's continue.
Yes, please.
Bear with me. I've not used this before. So
yeah, everyone's jealous of Phil and his great success and his beautiful
Phil is
Mega
your
Man
biggest
art.
fan, from what I hear.
You're no Entitlement. Yeah, I know.
DSP is a fucking retard.
I know. I can never be the
sorry,
force of anger that I want to be to
I
Phil.
say retard.
That's the only thing I'm upset about, Phil. I want you to grind your teeth because I'm frustrating you so much. I didn't really hear what happened, Phil. What's going on?
So the first words out of
exactly, Roachbait,
is a slur that you're not supposed to say, right? And then Rich proceeds to clap like this above his own head.
What does that mean?
And the insane ripples of fat on his arms, it looks like there's like an ocean going.
Ooh, buddy, you should not be throwing these stones.
Oh my God.
You should not be throwing these stones, Phil.
Are you kidding me? Like, this is content. This is the epitome of content.
The dude didn't even do anything. Okay, so he's fat.
What was the point that I made recently? I said, you have to understand, for some reason, okay?
Yeah, no kidding, Mars Champ.
My existence on the internet as a YouTuber and as a streamer has created, it is reverberated. It's like this multiverse ripple, right? Like, and everything changes.
Okay, do the
and
sound
all
again.
of this content and
yeah,
all
no
of
kidding,
this
Casper.
stuff seems to be just because I exist, right? Like,
you're absolutely right, Phil. You were absolutely right that all this exists because you exist, at least in the current form that it exists. But you don't realize how that is a criticism against you. You don't realize how that is a negative against you. That you have in your shadow of intense toxicity created an environment of extremely cool people, of various talents, various expertises. I hope that was the correct plural. And various political stances and various spiritual stances. You have created a beautiful community by being an ignoramus shithead. So, and here's where it's a criticism against you, Phil. You didn't want a single one of these people. You hated them all. You hate all detractors. They're all terrible people to you. Even though they have all the things that I previously mentioned, these diversities of life and experience and abilities, you hated all of them. That's still on you.
do I even care about Review Tech or COG. No, I don't. I don't watch them. I rarely bring them up.
Yeah, no kidding, Cyber.
And every once in a while, someone's like, hey, Phil,
what if he has a
check this
thyroid
out.
condition?
And I look at it and I'm like, you got to be kidding me. That's not real. Wait, it is. This is all real. Like at first, someone sent me this screenshot. I thought this was a Photoshop.
Yeah, no kidding, Pat.
I was like, oh, that's funny. Someone Photoshopped Rich onto me, you know, because everyone says he wishes he was me, you know, he's jealous and everything.
Who said this?
That's why he talks about me
Name
constantly.
names.
So I get the joke. And people were like, no, it's not a joke.
Protection.
Go watch the show. I was like, what? And then they sent me this clip, and I looked at it. I was like, what the fuck? You can't make it up. You literally can't make it up, man. It's insanity.
It's funny as hell.
I think in this 5 minutes, they barely even say anything. So I don't even think I'm going to watch the whole thing.
Yeah, of course
Maybe I'll
not. Let's just skip all this shit.
But like, there's basically nothing of substance.
Let's skip all the parts where he's shitting on your
listen a little
new
more.
fans.
Yeah, so Phil's just a bit of a retard. So Phil blocked me on Twitter.
Any rapper? Oh, I would want DMX to do a track on Phil. He would.
I did not block him on Twitter because Kino Casino told me to do so. I don't even know who he is. Likely, I blocked him on Twitter if I even did, because he was probably saying dumb shit on my timeline.
But DMX
so I blocked him so I didn't have to
that
see
sucks.
him. Just like everyone else. I use my Twitter mostly
for
business purposes. I barely ever put personal tweets or anything up on my ex timeline. Dude. Okay? So if I block you at this point...
Except for cats. Cats are little bastards. And by abuse them, I mean wake their ass up and pet them.
Like Rich is blocked because every time he tweeted at me, a million idiots would respond to his tweet with dumb memes and shit, and my whole timeline would be filled up with crap. So I blocked them because I don't want to have crap on my timeline. I want to be using it for work,
you got to block
right?
him, man.
So I don't understand what this guy thinks. Like, COG is so obsessed with Kino Casino that he's convinced that every negative thing that happens to him in life has to do with them. So because I blocked him on Twitter, likely because he said something dumb, and I blocked him because I didn't want my timeline full of Phil.
I would like to know who these people are who tell Phil these things.
Has association with Kino Casino this year, so
Phil, I think that might be schizophrenia, bro.
Do you really think? Yes. Okay. Here's actually what happens. Okay, every single day.
Okay.
When I turn off my stream,
run the jewels.
The first thing I do is I open up our super secret shared documentation online. We have a shared server with documents, and it's the ban list. And guys from Kino send me the list of people who today I must ban from my existence. I can't interact with them. I can't talk with them. I'm not allowed. It's called the Kino blacklist. Okay, this is real. I swear, this is real. This is what we do.
Yeah, exactly, Fear Monitor.
We don't have lives and jobs, shows to work on, and content to produce for people to make money. We sit there with a blacklist and we block people all over the internet. What the fuck is he talking about? Like,
are we ever going to actually watch the video, Phil?
Again, these people are nuts.
They don't even get a chance to talk.
Are legitimately insane.
Okay.
Before that.
Oh my God, that's really the reason he.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's crazy.
So he just blocked you because he was their lapdog? That's the only reason.
100%. 100%.
Oh.
You have no evidence of anything because it didn't happen. He just says it as fact. This is exactly what my detractors do.
Really?
They say something. Oh, well, if that were good, that would be bad for Phil if that were true. Well, let's just say it's true then. And then they all repeat it as a meme, and they all believe it because they're morons, even though it's not real.
I'm trying
to. Actual evidence of any of it. That's exactly what my brain dead detractors did.
Oh, you got me, Phil.
They have become detractors. They just don't realize it because they're so stupid.
Okay.
It's the same cultish mentality. We hope it's true. We want it to be true.
But Phil, dude, you were unfair as hell, man. That is you, bro. That is you. You have no evidence for any of the things you ever say, but you just say, I'm just being honest. I'm just being real. Let's go back to Street Fighter, DSP. You have so many assessments about your opponents when you're playing Street Fighter. They're cheating, they're stupid, they're mouth-drooling idiots, they watched videos online. You make all of these conclusions about people. You don't even know their name. You don't know their face. You don't know anything about these people. You have never went to a sandwich shop with them. It's never happened. But you always feel so confident in saying all of this elaborate shit about them. I watched that Guile clip not long ago where he straight up says the Guile is cheating. That's kind of a big claim, DSP. It's pretty inflammatory to accuse someone of cheating with zero evidence, but DSP never feels like he needs evidence beyond I said so. But everyone else needs a preponderance of evidence, and here's the real kicker. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you had CCTV footage of Phil doing anything. he would say it doesn't count. You could have a signed confession, and he would say it doesn't count. You could have 50 eyewitnesses right there watching DSP rob that gas station. Wouldn't matter. You all took me out of context. But this guy's crazy.
Right?
I mean, maybe he is, but you definitely are too.
Now let's just say it. That is true. Okay.
And that's the reason he started making video or live stream
detractors
talking about
became
shit?
brain dead detractors.
I
Is it like Digivolve?
Before that point, and then I only did to
Did I Digivolve? I didn't mean to, Phil.
Someone sent me, it wasn't Kino Casino, someone sent me Cog's Discord link showing that Cog was talking shit about me. Okay. So I said, I have no idea who this guy is, but I'm going to do a test
Pat.
with my detractors. That's all Cog ever was. He was.
It either sounds like
the
a
guy
cult
gets like
or
2
an
viewers.
execution.
Who the fuck? Why would I care?
I'm not down for either.
He's a nobody, right? But I said, can I do a test here where we do a segment on this guy, this nobody, and then my detractors will go support him? And that's exactly what happened.
Oh, I did support this dude. I didn't even know this guy.
And he imitated me. He was putting on glasses and a vest and a hat, despite the fact that I had already retired those things. But he's so out of the loop and dumb, he didn't know that.
No, of course
so
not.
He
we
did
need to be up to
like
date making fun of Phil.
And
I should get a T-shirt that's
gave
3
him
sizes too
$100s
small.
that day. Now, it was all fleeting. It didn't last. Since then, the guy gets no views and no support anymore. But that's not shocking. But it was all it was a litmus test. Will it work or not? It did. 100% hook, line,
detractors
and sinker.
defeated
My detractors
again.
fell for the trap.
All of them.
So
universal.
That was it. And then the next day I said, "Oh, the trap worked," and that's literally it. I haven't said a word since then about this guy unless someone brings him up.
That was
I don't
not
care
his
about
mindset
him.
that day.
But
No.
to him, I'm obsessed.
He always has
I'm
to
a
retcon
fan.
things. He was
blocked
always
him on
aware of
Twitter
everything at all
because,
times.
They're
Except
nuts.
I don't know what you're talking
These
about.
people are actually legitimately disturbed in the head.
Oh my God. And now, you know what's funny is with all this shit that's going down, he's super silent.
Yeah, he is. Yeah. But he's completely distanced himself from them, and I think it's just because of all this coming out. Like, I've obviously just doing a show now confirming
he was
that
being a
in the
retard,
Bellagio Hotel.
But it was part of the prank.
Posted out a video.
See, so they're talking about all this drama. I literally know nothing about it. Keep in mind, I don't follow my detractors. I don't follow other people's detractors either. Okay, so
That's
why would
true.
I don't know
That's
anything about any of this
false.
stuff that they're talking about.
You followed Cog's
Have I
detractors.
distanced myself from Kino Casino?
You followed
no.
this guy's detractors.
Have I come out and disowned
you
them?
follow
PPP. No. We
follow
have been in
Worski.
talks
They're detractors of this
to do
dude.
a couple different things. One thing was possibly doing some new gameplay, and we had a few ideas for a couple games that we may do in the future.
And I'll play DVD.
I have been in talks
DSP's
with Triple
pissing
P,
me
I
off
call him
tonight.
Triple P, about possibly doing a pro wrestling commentary show, but that's not going to be till next year, okay? Basically, we've been back and forth in talks about various things, but just nothing too particularly crazy is going on right now. Okay, we did a lot of content
we need
together
more crazy things
over the course
we
of
need
October and
a
early
moose to get
November,
inside
right?
DSP's room.
I appeared on their show twice. Yeah, twice. It was the Ghostbusters collab and then the Election Day collab. We did a co-op of zombies together, and it was the only time I actually even played zombies.
Climbing
so we
up
did
game or
3
whatever it's called. We did
appearances
that
in a
one.
month. But I'm distancing myself from them? Like, what are you talking about? Right now, there's nothing going on. That's correct.
Well, you definitely don't
But there
talk
will
about
likely
them as
be more
much.
stuff going on in the future. I don't know.
Yeah, whatever. Continue.
You know,
Lynn,
but
are
it's
you
not
molding?
like I don't hang out with
definitely.
these guys every
Between
day. I don't
seething
talk
and
to them every
coping,
day.
I
We
try
don't
and
do
fit them all
content
in.
every day together. Like, that's not even something we're interested in. Like, we like, you know, hanging out and doing content together when we do it, but we have our own things going.
Okay.
So how have I completely distanced myself from them? I haven't. I've gone silent.
Yeah,
no,
no
I
kidding,
haven't. I
Bob.
just don't know what you're talking about. I don't follow detractor shit. I don't care. I have my own detractors. I know how fucked up that it is to have detractors on your ass. I don't even know what you're talking about. I literally don't know what anyone's talking about. And I don't care. I couldn't care.
Now, granted, he can't prove that he doesn't know something. So I will give DSP that, you know, and that's why ignorance is such a great weapon, is that you can't prove that the person does actually know something. However, DSP, we go back to the problem that it's always been. You're a liar. You lie about everything. And you lie about things for no reason. You lie about things that will obviously hurt you to lie about. So for you to say, I don't know this, I don't do this, I don't do this thing, I've never done this, you don't get it. But the normal person, the normal level-headed, rational person, you know, the one who's screwed on correctly and whatnot, they're going to just assume you're a liar. And it takes work to accomplish that. It takes work to accomplish being such a repetitive, consistent liar that people will just assume you're lying. That's on you, Phil. And to be honest, there's not really a lot of ways you can come back from that. You can't suddenly become honest after all that. That's why you don't do it.
Or less. Okay.
Kind of raging about me back at during the time when this happened, basically. And if you look at the tours for de Blasio on YouTube, you can just match up the walls. So
yeah, it's all lining up at that. They were definitely there. Now, the thing
I like
that
your setup review text.
What's going on with him now? Did he actually get a bad pack? Like, what happened with him with his? I knew he wasn't sober.
Yeah,
I had no evidence, but I've been around enough people.
So this is all they talked about.
Easily his fucking voice.
So literally, they just talked about shit about, I guess, Andy and the casino. And that's
Should you listen to them? No,
and it's just all they're doing is regurgitating what their detractors have said. They're not talking anything intelligently or anything. It's just let's regurgitate, right?
Let's regurgitate and.
I mean, I'm going to fast forward and see if they talk about anything else because it's boring.
Into everything, it's like, what the fuck else did you do?
But yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like, I don't want to know what happened.
Meanwhile, DSP demands you watch his entire stream before you
make an observation.
DSP can't even get through 5 minutes.
His show looks much better because he's using my set. You notice that, right? Look how good his show looks.
No, it doesn't look good, Phil.
You can actually like. It looks like he's a normal human instead of living like a dungeon, right? With a fucking stupid lamp behind him and everything. Like look how much better his show looks because he's now trying to be me.
No, DSP, your setup.
The only thing is that ugly fucking mic that he doesn't need. He doesn't need a mic arm coming in from the side. He's not Howard Stern.
Maybe
he doesn't
he
actually
likes
need
it.
that. He could have a mic just like mine, very low profile, off camera, not blocking the shot.
It
but he's
is
too lazy
on
to
camera.
get a mic like that. He has to use this ugly ass giant mic
I'm
arm
looking
thing.
at it.
Like he thinks he's a studio recorder. He's gonna be holding the mic and singing like he's fucking Sting, right? He's gonna be singing to the mic and fucking crooning in there. He doesn't need that. It's the dumbest mic I've ever fucking seen.
Hold on a second.
Sting, ugly ass giant mic arm thing. Like he thinks he's a studio recorder.
I think it's time for men.
Like he's fucking Sting, right? He's gonna be singing to the mic and fucking crooning in there. He doesn't need that to be holding the mic and singing like that. He has to use this ugly ass giant.
DSP, hold on a minute. I'm having a lot of fun right now. Let's see this in half speed. See DSP's technique.
Arm thing. Like he thinks he's a studio.
LTG needs to judge this.
Holding the mic and singing like he's.
Man, you're all over the place, dude. You're so disorganized.
Right?
You got to have them work together, right? That's what Dale told me.
Fucking crooning in there. He doesn't need that. It's the dumbest mic I've ever fucking seen. It's a piece of shit, and he should get a better one. But outside of that,
Dale will
his setup looks good because it's my setup
of blowjobs.
I just find that absolutely funny as hell.
He does tutorials
so is that
of them.
Did they ever talk about anything else? Let's skip forward again.
Silence is saying a lot.
Remember, you have to watch this entire stream before you have an opinion on Phil, and it better be a positive one.
Usually.
Phil can't get through 5.5 minutes.
At the Bellagio, just over telling everyone, and I know Wolski said his name for years. I've known him for 8 years. Like, so to hear him be like, "It's Andy Perez," I'm like, "I know your name's Andy Perez. I did this to get that visceral reaction because I know I piss him off all the time, and he'll always make up shit and lie about me. So I think the minimum I can do is get under his skin. But now it's just so gold to know that the.
Does anyone even know what he's saying? First of all, I can't even understand what he's saying because he's talking so fast. I can't even understand his words, and I guess he doesn't realize that he has that British accent. I can't understand what he's talking about.
Yeah, people usually don't know they have an accent, Phil.
I don't know what you're saying. I was actually trying to listen, and I can't
make heads or tails of what he's shocking when people say, "Oh, I like your accent." I don't have an accent. What are you talking about?
It's literally him in the Bellagio, and the dates all match up. Everything works.
You're stupid.
He's got some explaining to do. That's all we can really say now. So
apparently, people don't realize they sound differently from each other.
He's doing essentially.
By the way, I sound perfectly normal.
All of a sudden now is super silent. What's up, PPP? What's up, Andy? Andy, where are you?
Ooh, good call, Willis.
Deafening.
Yeah, their silence is deafening, man. My ears are bleeding from their silence. So, the guys who were so quick to not shut the fuck up are sure as fuck shutting the fuck up, man.
Also, Logan, I think that looks professional. I think it looks professional to have your shit on an arm and kind of move it around. I think it looks cool. And I'm sure Review Tech, again, I'm not trying to defend Review Tech. I actually can't stand this dude. I think he's extremely lame. But, that's cool looking. And DSP is always so quick to tell people what professionalism looks like and how professional he is. Look at it. Have you guys seen the button-up shirt? Look at how professional this dude is. He got his mommy to dress him. Sweet. I think it looks cool. Of course it's stupid. What do I know?
Let me get this straight, because again, I'm just trying to understand. So the Kino detractors have come out with accusations about Kino Casino.
I want one of those
Kino Casino,
arms.
simply put, hasn't broadcast in a few days.
I want to put stickers all over it, though. It's going to look kind of dumb when I mess with it. Anyway, what are we talking about, Phil? I lost interest.
That's it. That's the whole situation. They came out saying nasty stuff about them, and they said, well, we're not broadcasting for a few days. That's the entirety of the situation.
I feel like you're skipping a lot, Phil.
And this is them thinking they're doing a victory lap. Like they're doing backflips of happiness.
That's the professional setup.
The only thing I can say that here's really why I think that they're celebrating, because if Kino was broadcasting, you know what they'd be doing? Making fun of them. So because they're not broadcasting right now, they get like a day off from being felted, correct? Like that's what it is. They get a day off from being felted. But in the meantime, right? In the meantime,
we got Logan here with the technical
here
status.
He is sitting on my
identifying
set,
mics like I identify mobile
trying
suits.
to be me. But you got a day off from felting from one group, but you just massively embarrassed yourself as much as possible.
He's getting dual felted, man.
You know what I mean? Like this is supposed to be your time. I got a reprieve. Okay, so I'll just lay low and I'll sit back and I'll enjoy a day where people aren't making fun of me. No, rush to the internet to make more content that people can make fun of you for because you're an idiot.
Man, DSP, why don't you? I can't. You know what, DSP? I'm gonna say it this way. It's gonna sound really dumb that I say it this way. Man, leave Review Tech alone. He's clearly a very low functioning man. This man is stupid. This man doesn't know what the hell he wants to do at any given point. He's effectively brain dead, DSP. Why don't you move on from this dude? Why don't you find someone more intelligent who talks shit about you? Why don't you move on to people who have a better capacity to string sentences together, DSP? Why are you playing on easy mode? It's easy to debunk Review Tech. This dude's stupid as shit. Why don't you debunk someone better, Phil? Or is that the point? You only swing on people who are somehow more pathetic than you.
I can't get over it. I just don't understand. There's no logic in that brain. Look at that insanely large cranium. There's no logical thought in there.
Oh man, he's got a big
mind,
head.
Right?
You know,
you ever play RPG and they mind addling? So his mind is so addled that he actually thought that having the most botched half an hour setup to get Cog on his show for 5 minutes to basically just regurgitate what detractors have said. Like, this is the biggest W for him. While he's sitting on my set,
it is true. All the locales do have an ability to make themselves look better compared to another
layout in order to have a show that looks good.
He doesn't realize
all right, let's finish
not
the
on the winning team.
Yeah, it really is. Like I said, I'm just looking forward to seeing what happens with this. Right now, it's just a waiting game. This whole thing is just patience. They will.
Everything that's coming out about the Kino Casino, if people aren't aware of this, everything that's coming out is demonstrating that Kino Casino was the detractors that DSP always thought we were. And I know Logan discussed this, but everything that he says about us, that we're losers, that we're sociopaths, I mixed them up, sociopaths, psychopaths, we don't have any family, we don't have anyone who loves us, if we went away, the world wouldn't care, we enjoy hurting people, all the list of things, that's them. Everything that he says is about them. And this whole Vegas arc really does help lock it in, because we got to see a bit more of them in their own personal spaces, and it's exactly how DSP described us. Just debauched shitheads who don't think about the future. They don't think about what they're doing at any given time. They just do drugs and have sex with hookers all day and don't have meaningful lives. So it is beautifully ironic. I really do love the show writers for the DSP show, that the people that DSP fell in love with and wanted to be gamer soulmates with were the very people he hates more than anything in the world. It couldn't be more poetic than that. That is masterful writing.
They'll resurface at some point, but right now it's pure damage control, and the best way to do that is by
locale A tries to make fun of locale B.
It's pure damage control.
Hey, it looks like a retard.
And the best way they're doing it is by
it's
so by not broadcasting.
It's mutual assured destruction.
That's damage control. No, they're just not broadcasting. I wasn't aware that they had an actual schedule that they had to adhere to. They don't. In fact, they have the least schedule of anyone I've seen. I was trying to coincide so my political shows would not overlap with theirs. And they outright told me, we don't have a set schedule. We never do. We just do things on the fly. If something big happens, then we'll do a show. Sometimes we'll do multiple shows in a row. Sometimes we take days off, and we don't, they kind of like, that's the way they operate. Yeah. And it works.
I thought you said you didn't know much about what they do.
How is it damage control just because they're not broadcasting? I'm at a loss. If anything, you're going to give them. This is what they don't understand.
Wait, DSP, hold on a second. Them not broadcasting is damage control. That's what Review Tech said. And DSP just said that was stupid. However, do you guys remember a couple minutes before this, DSP was saying that what Review Tech should have done is not be on stream so as to mitigate some of the damage? So that's what I'm talking about. This dude is so unfair. He does not think about what he says, and he does not think about the rule books that he has for people. The very thing that he was telling Review Tech to do, now doesn't exist. Just like that. Just so fast. This guy rewrites reality. There's that very, very famous speech at the end of Metal Gear Solid 2. For anyone who hasn't played Metal Gear Solid 2, not to be toxic, but what the fuck? You need to play Metal Gear Solid 2. But there's a speech there at the end where he mentions how people will hold on to this truth with such intensity, and just in a few seconds, with the proper coaxing and the proper methods, will reject that truth and accept a new truth just like that. And that's what you see all the time with Phil. Phil will have a truth for 10 minutes and then it's gone.
They're going to give them the best return show they've ever had. Because what's going to happen is these idiots are going to have a meltdown every day about this. And then they're going to return, and they're going to completely blow this up. They're going to make the biggest fiesta out of this. They're going to get so much payoff and content from these morons. But these people are not self-aware. Everyone over the years said, I'm not self-aware.
You are not
self-aware. But I've become self-aware now. I get it. I know the game. I know what's going on. Well, these guys don't. They actually think that this was a win for them to do this broadcast. They don't understand this is the biggest L they could possibly take. Because it's
Phil, you've taken L's to your face and thought they were W's.
Full circle, and they're just so dumb.
You lost every single engagement you've had with Craig.
We'll see where the chips fall with this too. All right, man. It was a pleasure.
What chip? DSP has your chips.
Follow you on Twitter.
Wait, Review Tech. While you're there, grab your chip.
Where this goes, and I'm sure there'll be an update on it. And you're welcome. You and Pescator are welcome to come back on anytime.
Oh, appreciate it, man. I'll see you later.
Have a good night. Good talking.
Bill's a freaking AI? No.
So
he's an AG.
I think what it is, he's so high. He thought he just did an interview. He just talked to him for 5 minutes, and all he did is repeated the detractor memes, and that was it. He actually thinks that was like a hard-hitting interview. And
it doesn't have to be a hard-hitting interview. I could just talk to people for a few minutes. Bill is not self-aware. No, he's not.
This is painful to watch. I don't care about whose sides are around 30 minutes and it's troubleshooting. He's only on for 5 minutes. What are you doing? No, that's Review Tech. See, this must be a newcomer. This must be someone who doesn't know Rich. Like, no, that's actually the biggest fiesta out of it.
So it is.
Like, he's actually
not me. Okay, that scared me.
That's why he always had the pictures of me in his room.
He's self-aware.
Now he actually wants to be sitting in this chair.
Skynet was built on Phil. Somehow that's worse.
On my set. It's scary shit.
Okay, I'm not going to listen to Minosky particle interference.
What the fuck, dude? Again, I'm going to give Rich the same advice I gave him before. Get the fuck off the internet. Stop making streams. Stop making content.
But
deplug yourself from the internet.
Now we're back to the original truth.
Actually spend time with your family, and then come back in 2025 and reapply yourself to meaningful content.
Yeah,
actually review
like
tech.
Begging.
Actually come by
or crying or felting
stories.
Felting rules.
This shit you're doing is not working. You're milking pennies.
You should be milking dollars like
out of an audience with trash, with drama content. Do you understand? People don't want that. People want to come by and have a good time and unplug from their lives.
Why do you do drama shit,
If you could
Phil?
go back to how you were back in the day, your content would be meaningful again. But instead, you deleted your past, and you think this is the new way. This is the opposite of where you should be doing. You've actually fucked everything up, man. It's bad. It's pathetic. It's sad. And like I said,
does Phil think every conversation with Kat is an interview? Probably.
Oh, this is a joke. This is mental problems. You actually thought it was funny to try to like superimpose yourself here because you want to be funny. No, it's not funny.
Why
it's
is
very
it not
scary.
Funny?
That's like crazy stalker serial killer shit.
That's not, dude. You need
to get evaluated. You do, and he already said that he needed to talk to a psychiatrist. He does.
You are a little
has,
baby,
still
Phil. That is
this is
funny.
not right. What he's doing is he's not right.
Okay, look, you got to give the dude credit. I felt like this is the first time Review Tech ever did something that was halfway funny, and that's because he stole my idea. I just didn't tell anybody. But no, Phil, this does not mean he wants to skin you and wear your skin. That's a really stupid conclusion to come to. But you know. Where would DSP be without his stupid conclusions? Where the hell is this guy anyway? Where are we flying? Live in 3 hours. Let's refresh this. 20 minutes. Okay. DSP really is starting much earlier. At least he thinks he is. Somehow I feel like it's going to go back to the normal time. I don't want to watch that. Or do I want to watch something about just shooting and stuff? Yeah, I want to watch DSP killing games. Good shot up, Phil.
What the heck? A pig with a party hat. Hello, Mr. Piggy.
It's a piggy.
Secret piggy.
Hello, pig. You guys hear that Chris Chan got some girl pregnant? I don't believe it. I don't. Because first of all, didn't he do a I don't want to be vulgar, but I do want to be funny. Didn't he do a makeshift
of course.
genital removal?
Plagueis, just listen to this. He goes, I don't know what your detractors are talking about. I don't see any penises in your design. Yeah, I want you to think about the kind of person that just sees penises everywhere. Like literally everywhere they look, there's a penis. I mean, what does that say about them? I guess if you're a dick, obsessed person, you're just constantly thinking.
But everything's
dick.
shit to you.
You see dicks everywhere.
You should watch an episode of the DSP cartoon.
You probably see them in your mouth. Wait, what? Yeah, exactly.
All right, where is it? What's it called one more time? DSP
It's a certain
cartoon?
kind of person to see dicks and everything, doesn't it?
Oh yes.
That's not what I'm looking. Oh, here it is. Familia DSP. All right, I'll watch it here in a second.
Oh yes.
This dude's always talking about poop. Every single conversation he has is about poop.
Oh yeah.
Every joke is about poop.
Oh.
Come on now.
Wow.
Man, that dude has what I like about this Familia DSP, because I saw him get really mad about the mailbox thing. And Familia DSP is doing what Tevin used to do indirectly, where it was probably my favorite thing about watching Tevin when I was getting into Darkside Phil, was that his trolls would make up some goofy thing and that he would kind of add into it, or sometimes he would make it up and they would add into it. And they would create this little narrative about Darkside Phil. And they would go into his chat and say these things. And DSP would get either super confused or super triggered, sometimes both. The best one, though, is when Tevin was playing his Sims playthrough of the DSP household. And he was playing Sims 1, so it was much, much harder. Anyway, Kat had a job as a police officer, and she got shot on the job. Again, Sims 1 was a completely different game. Anyway, Kat's gotten shot in a game. Well, people came into DSP's chat and said, dude, I'm sorry, I heard the news. I heard Kat got shot. And DSP freaked his shit. Which, granted, I can understand. I actually completely understand how he would react like that. But it was really weird seeing this happen over and over again. Eventually, he did wise up to it. And now Familia DSP is doing the exact same thing over and over again. They're doing the, why didn't you buy the cheese? And DSP is super confused.
We got the lead. Now hold. I couldn't see. I looked down my sight. He wasn't visible for some bizarre reason. And then I died.
What I appreciated was that Tevin never condoned it. He never told people to do it. People just did it anyway. So he kind of had plausible deniability that way.
It was the decoy that I was seeing on the map. Damn it. Just throwing a decoy grenade around.
In fact, sometimes Tevin would call people stupid for doing it.
Where is this fucking guy? Dude, I can't see him. I literally can't see the
you
fucking
didn't
guy
look.
in the environment.
I watched you not look. Okay. You got shot in the face.
One more time, I'm quitting. And I'll start over. This is a waste of fucking time.
I agree, Phil. This game sucks.
Capturing.
Oh, that's an explosive. Ah, shit.
Fuck this stupid shit. Just start over.
Good night.
Ah, come on, Phil.
Completely outplayed. He rage quit because he fucking sucks. Wow. No point in playing the match. I'm not going to get any kills or nothing. It's just being dumb.
That would have to be probably my favorite form of trolling, though.
Instantly dead, despite the fact I drew and fired immediately, the game killed me instantly. What a great game, huh?
Because he's used to things that are kind of near the truth. But whenever he gets something like, dude, I'm sorry your house burned down, he gets super confused and angry, and I love it.
4 times in a row I can't do anything. This is great.
If you're on kick, just send subs.
I mean, Lefty, that shit happens, man. Sometimes you're running a grenade lands right at your feet.
Right now.
It happens.
And I would really appreciate it. Right now we have
DSP rage
one
quit.
contribution all night, and it's from
How's
Mitch.
it going, Game Master?
That's it.
Oh, no.
And again, this is a normal stream for me. Yes, this counts for the streak, despite the fact it's my
I always
first
wondered
stream
who
at
falls
night.
for the decoys.
Please support the stream.
I found the guy right there.
And anyway, let's do some super chats. Let's do it.
Give me some money now.
All right?
His hoodie looks goofy, though.
Phil is doing e-begging and monstrously trying to milk his fans for every dollar possible.
That doesn't exist.
I've been working on my own merch, and not a single one of them directly references me.
What?
My face nor my name is not on any of them.
I spawned and immediately was dead.
I bet DSP would find that very confusing. He would say, well, who is it even supposed to be for? What are you advertising? I'm not advertising anything.
Are you shitting me? The impact grenade did 0 damage.
Yeah, that was a little weird that... Okay. Yeah, you weren't gonna win that engagement.
Can't turn... So bad. I can't move or
you got
turn.
this, Phil. Shit,
I spawned with a guy standing in front of me executing me. Great game.
Ooh, yeah, get out of there.
And he rage quit.
do your booty at this.
Congratulations, Scrub. You rage quit.
Yeah, the kill cam can provide you a lot of information.
No,
it hurts
fuck
Phil's
you
ego.
And your laggy ass connection.
It hurts Phil's ego.
Spawns. I'll wait for a better
really
match. Thanks, you piece of shit. I did get one headshot kill there, so I need one more. I kind of like this gun, but I'll play a real map instead of this crazy shit.
Supposed to paint this damn figure
we
for
are
my dad.
45 minutes into the stream, about an hour 15
That's why you don't tell
left.
people your
Remember,
skills,
I have
then
to
people
end
start
early
asking for
tonight,
stuff.
that I can actually get out of here at a reasonable hour.
Oh no! Then what happened, Phil?
Spend time with my wife tonight. So please
Yeah,
support
exactly.
the stream. Right now
That's
we
just,
have
you know,
literally
because DSP
$10 in support
Come on.
out of the 150 that we're trying to hit to keep the streak alive at 80
I
straight
thought that said
streams.
"good boy" for a second.
Obviously,
I was
we don't
wondering
want
who's
the
that
streak to
directed
end
to.
simply because the streak,
How's it going, Josuke?
the stream started earlier, and everyone has to get used to it being earlier from
That
now
light
on.
box is so dumb.
Okay.
It's just
So
a
please
vanity mode.
Contribute if you haven't. Everything counts. Super chat, super stickers, memberships, gifted memberships, tips.
Oh, really?
Everything.
Tips help?
Subs. Gifted subs.
Don't romance me,
You
please.
even bake for money.
What the hell was that? I can't shoot the guy just sitting directly in front of me. The game's so fucking delayed, I can't fire on the guy.
I was being a smug little ass with my wife the other day. I shared with her a meme, and it was on the different Gundam pages, and it had something like, women need to date model kit builders because they have the attention to detail. We'll notice when you got a new haircut. And I sent that to her. I said, yeah, see? I bet you feel pretty lucky, huh? And she was rolling her eyes, getting annoyed at me.
Huh? There was no one there. Are you?
I noticed your new nails.
Fuck this.
He rage quit. He rage quit. Oh my god, he rage quit. Are you fucking serious? There's no one
That's
there.
the romance lens.
I slid into smoke firing, no hit detection at all. The guy who's actually was there, insta kills.
I do like his rifle setup. It looks kind of cool.
Piece of shit.
DSP only ever stumbles upon greatness.
Look at that! I blatantly had the drop on them. I aimed and fired first. I hit them in the mouth. I died.
Well, maybe they had a grill. DSP needs a grill.
Anyone is have a full drop on it.
What would it say? Belt King? Something like that, maybe? King of Felt? Yeah, I can see that. Did you click in the angry face like one of those? She usually laugh emojis.
What the fuck?
But then rolls her eyes in person.
I'm about to quit again. There's no point in playing this. There's literally no point in playing. It's gonna be this bad.
Honestly, DSP, I agree. Just turn the game off. It's kind of why I stopped playing Call of Duty. I didn't enjoy it after a while.
Reed's quit. That was an uncut gem.
All right, so we're gonna have Flight Simulator.
Holy
Hopefully, we get
shit,
some therapy along with it.
But again, until I get a good match, I'm gonna keep quitting.
Hey, I agree, Phil.
Until they give me a match where everything works, I'm gonna quit.
Well, it's not fair,
There's no
Lefty,
point in
because his
playing the
gout is
game.
so huge.
The game is fucking dog shit.
Showtime. Capture the objective. Great. Spawn with a guy in the doorway with a shotgun aimed at you.
I feel like DSP should watch Queso,
When a
whatever his name
start.
is. Because that's all Queso gets is people
No
shooting
chance
on
to
him.
do anything whatsoever.
And he
Zero
responds
chance
pretty
to aim
well
or
to
fired.
it.
Immediately murdered.
DSP would think that that person's getting abused or something. But it still remains the same way. A lot of
If
ways
I
that
just spawn,
DSP
how
gets
is he
trolled
in the
is because
house
he
and then
can't
going
laugh
in
at
front of me?
himself. He is a weird dude. You would think that he would be able to respect and laugh at that weirdness, but no. He's too insecure.
And he rage quit the game after that. That was pretty good, man. That was a good one.
Not every
That
single
was
thing that's
amazing
said
gameplay
against you,
right
Phil,
there.
is meant to hurt you. Except for what I
I'm
said.
going to
I'm
get
trying
a
to hurt you,
good
Phil.
match
I'm trying to hurt
eventually.
your
I'm
feelings.
still waiting. I'm waiting for the game to give me a normal match that's playable. I'm not getting one yet.
I understand, Phil.
That's like 4 in a row where the game's a piece
I
of
understand.
shit.
I'm like that with
That
DVD.
was 3 actually.
Trying to get one match without Besker running around. All right, we got this. Let's do it. We got this. This game's easy. All right. Got that engagement. Look at that first blood. Man, he's a beast. Oh, shit.
It's just spraying and praying, not even aiming
Well,
at
you
me.
were standing out of cover, Phil. You can be slow and assess your environment. Okay, you got this. Oh, shit.
Why
Didn't even
can't I
have a
aim?
target lock.
He's right in front of me. All I want to do is aim for his head. I can't. It won't let me. it's like delayed movement, so I can't aim straight.
Getting shot, idiot.
What is going on?
Pay attention.
There's no one there, and then I'm dead, and then it shows him on top of the car after I'm already dead.
Yeah, it's delayed existence.
Yup. And they're just sitting there camping.
Yeah, it's an effective strategy, and you can't break it, Phil. You are too stupid to break it. So why wouldn't they camp?
What happened? My body got pushed by no one, and then I instantly died.
What? Alright, mate, if you say so. Nice.
What is going on now? A random grenade out of nowhere from across the entire map?
You got an anti-fill grenade. It just seeks him out. You're getting shot.
Dude, enough's enough.
Rage quit.
Oh, man, dude.
No, I'm not gonna die 4 times in a row to invisible shit.
Phil doesn't have friends, so he doesn't understand that kind of
humor.
No, he doesn't.
Invisible enemies killed me 4 times in a row. First, I get killed by someone who's not on top of a train car. I die, then it shows them on the train car.
Could there be a
Then
series
I
of
get
time
pushed
between
out of a
those two
doorway by
events?
nothing. I instantly die. No explanation. Then I'm getting murdered from out of nowhere. Like, fuck off. What is wrong with these idiots? This fucking game sucks, man.
It just sounds like I'm playing Tenchu right
let me
now.
play the
That's what all
game.
the samurais are saying when I'm cutting their
It's
heads
very
off.
salty.
He
Oh,
came
that's
out of
very
nowhere.
salty.
He wasn't there. You got this, Phil. Lock in. Oh, shit. That happens.
Point located. Hard point is secured.
Invisible gout.
Okay.
Alright, you got this. Come on, come on. Oh, shit. It does suck when you get blown up, Phil. It does happen.
The game is so fucking bad.
Anti-fill Brunel bullets. What are they filled with? Uh-oh. Damn. DSP, there actually was nothing.
Alright, guys. We have about 20 minutes left on the stream.
Why does he complain about this game being fair? Whoever promised it would be fair. How is the game supposed to only ever put him in fair situations?
It's going to end tonight.
It's child complaints.
Because I decided to stream earlier because I wanted to have time with my wife. That's not very cool, but
watching Phil play COD makes me feel better. Every time I'm worried I'm being
it was a good run.
Every time I worry I'm getting too salty, I watch Phil. Yeah.
Asking for money.
Yeah,
I only ever get Phil's level of
no
salty when I have a bunch of goals I have to get done on gun to battle operation and not a lot of time to do
no
it.
subs
That's the
tonight
only time I start getting one cranky.
No one showed up on the kick side to support at all. So that's
it'll be something like get 10 wins
the
and
tip
I've
support
got until
also
Thursday
was like
to do
everything.
it.
Like basically we made like
and I'll
bucks,
have 9
15
wins
bucks
and I
on
can't
Super
get that
Chats,
last win. I'll
3
start
memberships
getting
and a few tips, nothing on kick. So that's what happened tonight.
But never like
that's
this.
Exactly what happened.
This is really silly.
No, I can't stay. I told you guys I can't stay late. The whole idea is that I changed my schedule so that I started early and I did play for 2 hours. So now I can go spend time with my wife. So now because I changed the schedule, now the 80 streak ends. This is fucked up is what it is. It's pissing me off. It basically means, I can never change my life. I can never make things better. And it pisses me off because I should be able to.
Emotional abuse. Nice.
I received a $1.07 tip.
There you go.
I got you, King.
Enjoy, Chief.
I haven't had sex in ages.
Cats having fun.
I announced several days ago that I was streaming early. I even made a special video about it on YouTube. I posted up all
but I
of
don't
my
watch your
schedules, so there's no
videos,
excuse.
Phil.
People just
They're not
don't pay
edited.
attention, I think.
And they don't
Watch
have
what's gonna
goofy
happen. I'm gonna go
thumbnails, so I'm not
offline,
interested.
and then someone's gonna come by at like 9:45.
Yeah, no
when my
kidding,
stream
Mars
normally
Champ.
would end,
I really
and
wish
they'd be like,
DSP would play
"Oh,
more
the
games
stream's
than I
over?"
play so that I would feel better about
well.
myself. I would love to see DSP play Gun and Battle Operation. This dude would be terrible, beyond terrible. He would get out of his suit and try and take him out on
the
foot.
ranked play. I hope that you guys did too. I don't know if we're playing Call of Duty again this week. I think we're not playing until Friday. That's right. Call of Duty will resume on Black Friday.
Speaking of which, I'm doing Going Green this
Friday.
Friday.
Black Friday.
Because the last one was rescheduled to
Friday.
last
I
Friday.
guess.
Oh man, that's a lot of
one of the slowest
Fridays in a row
in
getting high.
ages.
So guys, this is it. Last chance. Unless you contribute in the next 5 minutes, the streak is legit dead.
Oh man.
And then,
what do we do?
Of course, the trolls will rejoice. Of course, they're going to rejoice whenever it ends, and it has to end. The streak can't go on indefinitely, right? But they're going to rejoice.
Oh no, man! I think
DS
DS Positive is here to stay.
People are trying to extend the night, is what they're trying to do. They're trying to extend the stream. Ladies and gentlemen, I just received a $69 tip.
Holy shit!
From Meaty Boner.
Fuck you. You're a liar.
That's so cool,
I had to lie
Phil.
about things because I had to protect
Now
my
all
family.
you're crying and whining,
Right?
and no
Phil's
one
a
remembers
scam
that. They only
artist.
remember
All
success.
right. However, I am going to say this.
Should
I
call
can't do
it
this every
going
night. I can't be
black
sneaking around
because of
late
black.
every night.
Well,
so the last minute.
I'm not gonna wear
make me
blackface
sweat.
on
I
stream.
can't. So seriously, tomorrow night we're gonna end on time, meaning the gameplay
I'm
ends
only
at
gonna
9.
do
Maybe I
going
stay around
black
for
if I can
9:15,
have
and that's
Chris
it.
Chan
That's the
come on
limit.
and
I'm
he
not
has
gonna do this
blackface.
every night. I can't. Okay. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, it has happened. The streak continues.
Yeah, you know, that's actually a question I've been wanting to ask my friend. Let me ask him.
Lord, man, look in the mirror for a second and stop believing your own lies. There's still this back here. And it's still in the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind, and it's always telling me it's WWE Champions time. I love it. I love it. Is a mobile game addict. Still has indoctrinated children who send him money.
Okay, so I asked my black best friend, I said, as my black best friend, can I trade my one use of the N-word for one stream in blackface? Let's see how he responds. He'll probably just laugh at me. Is DSP here yet? Where is he at? He's still not here. We got a minute and 39 seconds. Holy shit, okay. I guess we'll go back to computer shit.
Fully up and running. So I'm going to have 2 PCs right here for a bit until I figure out
how's it going,
how to get 100% working, and then I'll get rid of this.
True to stream? You and the guest in blackface? Oh, man.
To work every day. I can't not work because I'm doing this new PC deal.
If DSP played Gundam Battle Operation 2, I would definitely get back on and try and stream snipe him. It wouldn't be hard because the dude would be starting off at the beginning. Yeah. How cute you think I'm your best friend. That, I do need some money. As my best friend, pay up.
So it's going to be a 2 PC setup.
I keep trying to annoy him with this, but he never gets bothered by it.
My choice. That's great. So what mystical PC would you buy? That's $1,500. That's going to do what this one does, and is going to capture and stream how I want to. Because I know you're going to say,
it sure seems like you're setting me up for failure with this question.
I'm not going to do. Or buy this one, and it's going to be like a $2,500 giant full tower PC.
Yeah, I think you should get an entire tower, Phil.
So this is the best that I can do with what's on sale right now for Black Friday.
You know that
I've been looking all week.
computer
Like there's been other ones as well. There was a really good Acer.
When you're in Hokkaido,
okay?
that AI, you should get one of those.
Much better components than this, but the motherboard was terrible. They had no spot
better
for this. So I wouldn't have been able to use it in internal capture, so it just negated the point of me getting it. I've been looking at a lot of different ones, okay?
See if he responded. Damn it. Shit, he blocked me. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. It's okay.
Ryzen or Intel.
I'm always thinking one day he will.
Full-size mobile. So you want me to get a giant PC? That's
yeah,
like
I think you should get a gigantic PC, DSP.
Okay.
It should be the size of 4 or 5 desks end to end.
Super Bonchan, I only need to use the processor for one thing.
Well, you could always have more than one motherboard, right? Throw 6 in there. It'll probably make it more powerful.
3 things. It's going to stream to Kick. It's going to stream to YouTube, and it's going to capture.
I used to play it on the PlayStation 4 with the clan that took part in those tournaments. So I have some experience. Same. I'm in a tournament. I'm in a tournament heavy clan.
The stream to YouTube
we pretty consistently lose, but they're
1,000 kilobits or more per
it's
second.
It's not by blowing the fuck out.
We to 1440p.
We make it hard to win.
Okay.
They do
the local videos I want to be probably around 20,000 kilobits or more per second, and then I want probably 1440p 60 frames. So that's what I'm looking to do.
You should get like a shipping container and throw it a bunch of computer parts in there. I bet it'll be really powerful.
Probably be split doing the other 2.
I don't know if you have to plug them in or not. Probably. I think so, Fear Monarch. I think that'd be a great call. Where the hell is this jackass? Come on, man.
Darren, exactly right.
Derek?
He says, as long as it has an NVIDIA 4000 GPU, you stream from the GPU, and the CPU will do the recording.
That's I forgot to watch Familia DSP. I'm going over to that. Familia DSP kicks ass. All right, let's see what's going on this episode. This show is for entertainment purposes and was created for fun. Robust fun. Characters and events could be fictional or exaggerated. Which one, though? All right. No, Trevin, it's too hard. I love this show. I like Jasper. Jasper's my favorite character. It's kind of like Roger. All right. What's going on, Phil? Mailman, he's toxified. Look at this idiot. He doesn't know how life works.
These motherfuckers, the Burnells, are always leaving their mailbox overfilled. It's getting on my damn nerves. It's been 3 weeks.
What the hell is that magazine?
You know what? I'm gonna shove this package in
No
here
body shame?
so they can finally grab their mail.
Oh shit, what's in that package though? Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go to Fred Meyer or whatever it's called.
Oh, hold on. Oh no. The good news is my crown has arrived.
Sweet.
Right now, as I was doing the podcast. That's the good news. The crown has arrived. The bad news is they fucking put it in my mailbox, which is all the way at the front of my private community. It's about a 5-minute walk back and forth. So I could get it if you guys really want me to, but I'm going to have to take like a 5 to 10 minute break to walk over there and get it out of the mailbox.
Well, you said it was 5 minutes there and back. Why do you need an extra 5? In case you die on the way there? In case you get lost? Wait, we're getting lost, Phil. Where are we going?
1, 2, 3.
Nice snorts.
I swear to God, I'm getting tired of these morons
what about
leaving my packages at the mailbox.
What about the rest of it? Okay. Came to the U.S. from Australia just to be a mailman. Hey, you know, sometimes the American dream isn't what you thought it would be. This guy thought it was going to be different. Said it's giving mail to Phil. Exactly, Trevin. It's such a prestige thing, you know?
You have got to be kidding me. These people are so lazy.
Oh, hell yeah. Send their ass to the post office. Is that the actual post office building?
There are these
I hope
morons
so.
with the last name Burnell on my route. Their mailbox is always full, and it's getting annoying.
Wait, Burnell?
I already brought their mail to the door
Is that the guy?
I'm not doing
Oliver,
it again.
Here's what I want you to do. Go grab their mail and hold it here until they pick it up.
Sounds good. Yeah, just take all that shit.
Cat, have you checked the mailbox? I'm expecting a letter from the IRS. Also, I'm expecting a package from a fan.
The Kino Casino in the background.
Frozen microwavable burrito.
And DoorDash's
Phil,
frame.
I don't go check the mailbox. That's your job.
Okay. Well, can you go check?
I'll go check if you clean Jasper's litter box. Remember, you wanted a cat, not me.
Okay. You know what? I'll go check.
I
It's
do
not
like
that
that
big of
DSP
a
has
deal.
no facial expressions. That's pretty
We
accurate.
haven't gotten any mail? That's weird. Oh my God. We were robbed. Cat, we got our mail stolen, so I'm calling the post office.
Would you call the police?
Renton Post Office.
No,
How can I help you?
We got our mail stolen from our mailbox. What do? I did everything correct.
What is the last name, sir?
The last name is Burnell Productions.
Mr. Burnell, we've been holding your mail for about 4 weeks now. How did you just find out that you weren't getting mail?
I work 6 days a week full time.
What's DSP crying about? Good evening, all. It's time to begin. Sadly, the Stalker vids didn't finish uploading, as likely these vids never will these days because I'm starting earlier now. Oh my god. DSP needs to use that in his bags. Don't these people realize that his business is suffering because of the change in hours? These guys better pay up tonight.
I don't have time to walk and check my mailbox every day.
You're telling me you don't have a day off?
I do have a day off, but on that day, I have to go to the dump, the grocery store, and the like.
Okay. Well, you can come pick it up at the post office.
Yeah, the snorts are fun.
Black woman coming. Ah!
Philip, that was racist.
How was that racist?
Because you said there's a black girl coming.
No, now you said it. Now you said it.
Said what?
You said black girl.
She was black, Philip. You can't see.
That's correct.
Nice. That was a good one.
Where do we go?
Obviously, we go to the counter.
Philip
I
Burnell,
like Cat being mean all the time.
Let me go get all your mail.
Phil, this is embarrassing. How did you not check the mailbox?
I like that reference.
Okay, Cat. Relax, because you're opening Pandora's box right now.
Here's all your mail. You have about 200 letters from the IRS.
Holy shit.
I suggest you open those. I also suggest you start checking your mailbox daily. Otherwise, you'll be forced to get a P.O. box.
Not like you would check that either.
I swear. Phil, you better start checking the mailbox.
Man, that went much faster than it usually goes. My visits to the mail place take forever. That's good stuff. I like that. Inspired by El Crimson King. Yeah. Dig it. He got triggered. Oh, nice. The fact that he left the mail in and only grabbed the crown is the most DSP thing ever. Oh, definitely. I mean, I've done that a couple times, but
I'm planning to do. The CPU will be doing the one recording process, while the GPU will be doing the dual streaming to the
I wonder what Dale's up to.
And I hope it works. Really. I really hope it works. The other thing is, Amazon has a 30-day return policy. It even says right here, returnable till January 31st, 2025. So basically, if I buy it now, and we do all this setup and we test it, and it can't do what I need, I can return it.
You're not going to return it, Phil. Do you realize that takes effort and labor?
You try to return it, they're giving you a hard time.
You're going to have to repackage it.
Return this one too.
He's going to have to repackage everything. Already impossible. And then he's going to have to pick the box up and take it to whatever place could ship it, like a UPS place. Well, he's going to have to print the return label. That's already a problem because I don't think he has a printer.
It's just hilarious because just to give you guys who are watching on demand some perspective here.
What's hilarious?
Some people in the stream chat are like, this is great. And others are like, oh, this is absolutely terrible. Just let him waste his money. Yet they don't provide an alternative. They just complain and say, oh, it's a bad choice. But then they don't say why. They don't say, oh, here's the alternative.
Maybe I don't have time for all that shit. Yeah, probably something. Wham. DSP doesn't ever recommend any alternatives. He just says, make a better game, idiot.
Yeah, it's a 4070 Super.
Yeah, no kidding.
So that's going to be able to do the
He's going to hope that it lasts up until his next bankruptcy. Make a huge deal with his printer doesn't have Wi-Fi. Yeah. He can't print his label. And then he has to, go to the library and print it? That's possible. You could do that. And then he has to
I know.
tape
See,
it
no
to the
matter
box.
what,
Yeah, this is already possible.
This has happened every single time I've gotten a new PC. Okay, I'm not even kidding you. This will be the third. Because the first time I got a new PC was early on in my YouTube career.
You should ask Brian what PC he would recommend.
The second time I got a new PC was when I moved here. And then this will be the third.
Ask Worski.
Every single time that I've done this, I've been told I did it wrong. Even though I listen to advice, even though I take my time to do it, like the last time.
That's because you surround yourself with dumb people, DSP. You kind of set yourself up for failure this way.
And we talked about it. And we talked about every piece that I needed, every piece in it, piece by piece, the level I needed. And I got it, and it comes, and it'd be like, wow, you bought a lemon.
Well, he changed his mind.
I literally built this fucking PC piece by piece with the advice of my viewers. And then when it showed up, you did it wrong, you overpaid,
okay, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to use the restroom real quick before he shows up.
All right. The only thing you don't like is the white case is Genesis Gaming. I like the white case because my other PC is white. And now my UPSs are white. So it kind of color coordinates everything in the office. I'm not going to lie. It's kind of silly, I know, but it does. It coordinates all the PCs. It's kind of silly, but hey, it works. Because I could get it in black, too. It comes in black, but I would prefer the white. Darren says, this 4070 Super is good. It's future-proof. The VRAM will cover you for dual streaming. Cool. Does it have to be from Amazon? The thing with Amazon is, number one, I know it'll come within a day or two because I live near all the Amazon warehouses and distribution centers. So if I order from Amazon, I'm going to get it within like a day or two. So it's safe. It's not in transit for 2 weeks to get damaged. And number two, if I need to return it, I can return it right away. I can literally bring it to my local like Kohl's or whatever and just drop it off and say, here, take it back. And then I get my money back within like a day. So that's why. If I order from another business, you're talking weeks to ship. And then on top of that, you don't know if it's going to arrive safe. And then on top of that, the returns process is probably a nightmare. So that's why I prefer Amazon.
All right, I'm back. All right,
that's exactly right, too. I would like it to last a while.
I'm sure
I don't know
Phil
if it's going to last 10 years.
Right?
This PC I have right now, I can't believe it lasted 10 years. I can't. It's like shocking.
Yeah, clearly.
that I have a piece of tech that lasted 10 years. You know,
especially in DSP's room.
I don't think it would last 10 years, but certainly I would like it to last.
I've been thinking about my setup a lot.
And I
want to change up my setup. I want to have a show and tell desk where I've got a camera set up and a light shining on it. That way, whenever I want to say, "Hey, you guys want to see this cool new thing I got?" I could cut right to the cam and it's already set up and in position.
I'm trying to see what's in my current gaming PC. Like, how do I check the stats?
I want it to be overhead
with Windows 11. I don't even know.
Like those model kit building videos.
How do I see what's inside of my?
I don't know. Someday.
My gaming PC.
You missed his racist rant. Oh man, I hope he has another one. Oh, some announcements while DSP is being silent. I'm doing Going Green this Friday.
I don't even know.
I won't be here Thursday. And
settings about stream. I'm in settings right now.
I'm planning on doing a giveaway soon, so I'm working on that. And I'll let you guys know.
There's no about screen. Doesn't exist.
I'll probably do it in December because 'tis the season and all. Yeah, I agree. It'd be really funny if Amazon sent their goons to come and break his kneecaps.
There's no about screen. About in the search
Prime
bar,
delivery ass whooping.
There's no search bar in the settings screen.
DSP, just buy all the PCs and try them all out.
Oh, I'm fucking PCs, man.
It's not that complicated. You make it complicated because you are stupid, sir. YouTube unsubscribed me, just resubscribed. Oh man, well thank you, I appreciate that. No, Irie, never.
The search in the taskbar? What do you want me to do that for?
Never.
Okay.
Not in a million
what do you want me to
years.
search there for? What am I searching for?
What are we looking
click
for?
on the,
what are we
on the
doing?
Windows icon, go to System.
Who am I?
Okay, that worked. So, okay.
Do I have anything new to even do?
I have an i7 processor in here in the gaming PC.
And who is joining me on Going Green this Friday is Little Shadow EX. Super cool dude.
Say what graphics card I have.
And we're watching we're watching Callisto Protocol.
Yeah, it doesn't say what graphics card I have in here. What do I
we
have
might be able to squeeze in something else after that, but we'll decide that at a later time.
Ice Manager?
So I'm stoked. Because Callisto Protocol is such a weird game because of DSP's lore attached to it.
4070
It was when DSP
Super.
doubled down on being a contrarian and had to eat his own bile. It's pretty funny. Little Shadow EX, this dude right here.
On here has been amazing, right?
He's right there in chat. There he is! The guy who saw that mythical creature. Did you ever see the mythical creature again? Maybe he'll come back.
You hope the capture card doesn't have a requirement
Maybe
for
it's in DSP's room right now. That'd be
slot,
badass.
even though it's a times 4 slot just for the bandwidth. What?
What?
What do we want me to do? You want me to look at this?
Are you going to see Silent Hill 3? I should probably see the second one
I don't even know
first.
if you'll be able to tell by looking at it what kind of a slot this takes.
DSP, come on, man. It's not that hard. Here's what you can do, dude. You can look it up on the website, and it will tell you everything you need to know on the website. Yeah, I have no real thoughts about Callisto Protocol one way or another. It was just weird how DSP was so weird about it.
There's nothing really on here.
Huh.
System requirements.
A system. Yeah, you should probably have one of those.
This is a hell of a podcast.
This is a stupid ass.
My reading glasses. I'm an old man.
A podcast.
Okay.
All right, whipping out the shades. Let's see.
System requirements.
There's a meme
Windows
on my
10
phone.
64-bit, 8th generation Intel Core i5 CPU or AMD Ryzen 5 or better.
It would be fun to make
NVIDIA
DSP
GeForce
horror
GTX
stories.
10XX or
I
better.
should do that next
PCI
Halloween. We'll do DSP horror stories,
X4
and you guys can make them memes or
X8
make them really scary.
X16
Whatever you want to do.
slot emplacement. So it says X4 or X8 or X16 slot emplacement.
Sure seems
so
like
I guess
it's
that means
pretty
any of
variable.
those will work, correct?
Right. And look at Grandpa here, looking at his new thing he got for Christmas.
That's what it
the
says
kids
on the back of the
got
box.
him. I don't know what this thing is. What is it?
My
Digital
old man
camera?
glasses.
I got a regular camera. That was my grandpa. He was not down for the digital camera.
All right.
I still take my photos up to Walmart and they still print them. Yet you're probably the only dude who does that, Grandpa. They probably make fun of you.
So what does it mean? Now people, I'm serious, people are disagreeing.
Ban everyone, Phil.
So I just said, so that's any slot then. It'll fit any slot. And people say, yes, precisely. Then Lady Charisma says, well, that's a full slot like a GPU goes in. You need a full slot. How does no one know?
Dude.
How does no one understand? How does no one know? Do I actually have to open the fucking thing and look at it?
God, why are you getting so mad? People are trying to help you. You should be patient when people are trying to help you, Phil.
Do you understand why I don't like messing with PCs? You get it now, right?
Yeah, you've created this situation.
You totally understand,
dickhead.
Right? Why I don't like doing this. Why this is like a nightmare to me. It's so stressful and annoying.
Man, I'd love to see DSP build.
You know what I'm saying?
Deck. This guy would flip out. So put it in or not? Should I take out a land? Should I put in a land? What kind of land should I put in? No one can agree. That's because it's impossible to agree on
X4
that
is the
stuff.
smallest PCI connector. That will work with an X16 slot. No modern mobile uses any other size.
DSP, wait, I need to watch, I really need to watch, next time I'm grabbing one, I'm going to watch, damn it, the card game one. Point Break or whatever it's called. I don't remember what the card game's called. Thundercleats. All right, time to whip it out. Crack it open.
I love how people can't even agree in my own chat.
Why did they need to agree on your shit, Phil? Yeah, I agree, Felipe. He should just start throwing his chair around the room. Oh shit, here he is.
Flight Simulator 2024. This is actually our first regular night session.
Well, look at this kick-ass setup he's got.
Over and over, moving forward. This is going to be its time slot. It's going to be a nice late night chill stream.
Nightbot is spamming in his chat right now.
Excuse me.
So stressful trying to figure out how much space a PC part takes up.
We relax.
Imagine if you actually had to wash dishes at a restaurant.
Choose
you'd be inconsolable.
All right, I'm excited. The first stream went really well. We had a lot of fun exploring.
Yeah, it's Purple's moniker. That's very annoying.
Walking around and doing some fun stuff. And so that will continue tonight. The way that it works is the top contributor will get to choose.
Ooh.
So whoever contributes right now, you're literally the first contributor and you're first in line. Whoever is the top contributor by the time that I boot the game, that will be the person who gets to choose our first destination tonight. And then we'll just continue on like that over the course of the night.
Dude dresses like your grandpa. Yeah, no kidding. He dresses like an old man now.
All right.
Which is appropriate.
Is everyone in a good mood? Is everyone having a good time?
He should wear some of those kick-ass polos with the Hawaiian prints that are kind of different. I know they have Street Fighter ones. You should get one of those. Why not? Who cares? And this dude has no style.
6:20. It's supposed to be 6:15, but I got it at 6:20.
My younger brother has a Velociraptor one. He has a Velociraptor
for a few minutes before we start, and then we begin
for
about a couple of
button-up style shirt.
Yes, that's correct. The stream will always turn on around 6:15.
See, I'm good at giving gifts.
7
I'm a
o'clock.
great gift giver.
Now it's 6:15. The slideshow will probably run for about 15 minutes while I do my final preparations, use the bathroom, etc.
What a reward. Dude, it's such a cool reward flying around places. Come on, give me money.
Hangout. Tokyo.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Trevor.
We should go. Tokyo thinks. Victim Andy thinks we should go to Tokyo. Well, like I said,
pay up,
how do you determine where we're going? The top contributor gets to choose. So whoever contributes first, literally.
So if no one contributes, are we just going to sit here?
Okay.
Hey, you know, good call, Bananas.
We did it again. 82.
I was watching little bits of his politics stream from the last politics stream, and I rage quit it because there were just too many new clones coming within each sentence.
Friday, Black Friday, is trying all 3 of the specialty Whoppers that just released at Burger King and doing a head-to-head taste test.
Oh boy!
Well, I wear the Aviator cap. I might. I don't have it out, do I?
Oh, whip it out, Phil. Scare people with it.
I actually have it.
Oh, sweet!
With the
Big ups.
Like
That'll be fun to wear.
Why not?
Apparently, people are saying this is the Luftwaffe hat. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Flight check.
Yeah, DSP, you should go over Berlin. That's an appropriate hat for it.
What are some places I want to fly over? I mean, there's so many great places to go. I mean, just from the original time that we played this 3 years ago.
The Battle of Britain.
Amazing places.
Go over the British channel. Let's do that one. English channel. What'd I say?
Now I can't wait for more now with the new game. Plus, I'm sure there's many new locations to check out as well, right?
They're expensive, but good quality. Makes it mean button up with e-culture. Yeah, they're kind of cool. I wouldn't buy one for me because I just don't really have a place I would wear it.
Lily, how are you?
My workplace is either super formal or super chill. There's really not anything in between.
Processors are very good for encoding So
and I try not to wear button-up shirts whenever I'm working with the kids because you don't want clothes that can rip like that.
So what you're saying on Framed is ridiculous.
If you have to restrain them or something.
The only reason that I would need an exclusive Intel processor if I was going to do all the encoding through the processor,
I'm not going to put all those damn buttons back on.
With this new PC that I'm getting, it's going to be 2 different encodings through the graphics card and 1 singular encoding through the processor. I'm going to be fine no matter what.
Yeah,
kind
no
of
kidding,
processor
Pat.
I get.
It would be cool if you could have Flight Simulator on Mars and just have all the same weather conditions on Mars, so you can just fly around with a plane.
The Arctic is there.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense, but I want it.
Hey,
what the hell is
Michael,
that? Oh, it's a plane. Okay. What the hell is this animation I'm looking at?
Why do I need a second PC? Because my first one is exclusively for gaming. Because the way that I stream and capture is very different.
That's funny.
The vast majority of the other people who do it, I do 3 different encodings at once.
Yeah,
one
you
for
do it
on-demand
stupidly.
Videos, 1 for Kick, 1 for YouTube. I want to be able to do the highest quality of everything possible.
Okay.
So on YouTube, I can go way higher than I can on Kick. On demand, I can go even higher, and I want to get the most out of my system. If I tried to pump all of that through one PC, it would never do it. It would bottleneck and have issues. So.
No, he has no idea. Hey, granted, I don't know either, but I don't say stupid shit like this. The air is thinner, but you weigh less.
The Arctic would be very chill. Yes,
I want
guess
just
so, literally,
the Earth
right?
settings on Mars, but I want to fly around Martian mountains and stuff. I think that'd be kind of cool. Gaming PC is strictly for gaming and not for looking up the newest
most streamers
felting
don't
things.
do anything like I do. Most streamers, they'll literally turn their PC on, boot a game, load one stream, play, end their stream, and just have their archive stream be their on-demand video.
Yeah, that
they
sounds
don't do
simpler.
3 recordings at once like I do.
Yeah, so you do it wrong
I'm
on
striving
purpose.
for the best, and I've always done that. I've always tried to do the best of everything when I do it.
Then you wouldn't be doing this.
A lot of people never knew that or appreciated it. But hey, now people actually like me.
Oh, that
again,
does sound kick-ass.
I'm trying to put out good content for you. Okay?
I think Flight Simulators could be fun, but I feel like I'd get bored really fast. Kind of like Kerbal Space Program. I played Kerbal Space Program for 5 minutes and
I've always
lose
had
interest.
with my late streams saying that they were too late. So now doing them roughly an hour earlier might benefit a few people.
Even though I've seen people play it and make all kinds of cool ass shit on Kerbal Space Program, I'm too stupid to play that game correctly. I say, okay, I got some wings on there. I got a bunch of rocket boosters. This thing should fly, right? Explodes.
To contribute tonight and be able to choose our destination. Who's it going to be?
Who's
right
going
now,
to
be? The sky is the limit, as they say, but we need someone to jump in.
Funny. Lone DSP said for the longest he does the bare minimum. Now he's saying he's the best foot forward and puts up. Yeah, that's true. He's all over the place when it comes to that.
It's 2:30 a.m. in London. Sheesh, that's right. It's a 7-hour time difference, right?
DSP, put on the hat while you say that.
No, it shouldn't be 2:30 a.m. It should be 1:30 a.m. It's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It should be 1:30 a.m.
What about daylight savings time?
I thought it was a 7-hour time difference.
Come on, DSP. You got to remember in the next 5 seconds, or I'm going to count it.
I guess I'm wrong. It's 8 hours? Oh, okay.
Oh, never mind. I want to watch you play that and get high. I am not going to get high and play Kerbal Space Program.
I was wrong.
I might die. Because I'll just be putting wings on top of wings. I'll have an octuple plane.
I'd like to turn my fan on high. When I had it on earlier, it was actually making
would be fun, though.
Noise. Oops.
Just nothing would happen.
Light, that's not the speed. That's how it goes.
I got you, Ben Jones. Those are good calls. Man, Ben Jones is on top of this.
How was dinner? Dinner was good.
Is
dinner
it?
Was,
what was it?
Homemade Mexican bake featuring refried beans.
Featuring?
Okay. Flavored rice,
you know what? Sure, it's featuring.
Some olives, some salsa, some enchilada sauce, of course, tortillas to form the layers of the bake.
Obviously, like strata. I get it.
Other stuff too. I forget. My wife puts so much in there. It's really good.
She put the whole ass jar of the salsa in there.
From the beans
jar included.
All right, so the bottom line is real. Is our first contributor of the night has gifted a sub over on Kick. Thank you to the bottom
sweet.
line.
Where are we
Let's
flying?
get them on the leaderboard. They said, let's try the Arctic. All right, so as long as...
Featuring, they had a cameo. Yeah, exactly. So a casserole. Yes, it's a casserole. But that's
as long as
that doesn't
no
sound
one
prestigious
beats
enough.
them
Come
as
on.
the top contributor by the time that we boot the game in a couple minutes here.
DSP is a salesman, but a dumb salesman.
See what's
a salesman will sell something more than what it is, but do it in a cool way. DSP will tell you that he ate a casserole, but make himself sound like an idiot.
Cool. Sarah says, I work from home, often nap for my first few hours at work. I don't mind staying up for the late stream.
It's Purplest Moniker. Remember, this dude said that you can't actually make anything authentically Italian if you are not Italian. But apparently it doesn't extend to Mexican
food. The top contributor is bottom line is real. It's $5, so you'd have to beat $5.
Anybody can make Mexican food.
Line unless someone beats
which I guess, okay, fine. Maybe that's true, but can anyone make Italian food?
No. This is any new merch. Right. Yes, I have several new designs for sweatshirts,
it's a sequence
hoodies,
of events, Phil. It's not hard.
So if you check out darksidephil.shop,
that's funny, Dapper Dragon.
You will see that there are many new designs. Yesterday, I wore one of them. I actually wore one of the pullover hoodies with the new design.
Yeah, it looks stupid.
Of the DSP Gaming.
Wait, that person is going to get fired. Who got fired?
That's brand new, never been used before. So you can check that out. There's one of me looking like Red Dead Redemption, holding a game controller instead of a gun. Pretty neat stuff. Give it a look.
No, it looks stupid.
And if you're planning, I should mention this more often because I keep forgetting. If you're planning on getting any of my merchandise for Christmas, you should buy it right now because there is lead time for it to be able to be created and then shipped. And
yeah, you don't want to disappoint your family by promising that there was going to be DSP merch, and there's no DSP merch.
So if you want to get it, you
That's how you get banned from
right now, or you're not going to get it in time for Christmas. You best hurry, okay?
I want Grandma to wear this new shirt. Grandma, you're going to love this DSP pullover.
Really?
Hoodie.
Han Solo says there is a scientific explanation why your fan power goes from 3 to 1 instead of 1 2 3. It's resistors in the fan being easier to engineer.
Holy shit!
It's easier to get the fan to max.
Man,
to
DSP,
low,
you better ban this dude. He sounds like he knows what he's talking about.
It's easier for the fan to get to high, medium, and low than low, medium, and high.
Yeah, you should ban this dude. He clearly knows things.
I think I understand that scientifically.
What does Italian mean, though? Because Southern Italy historically is super different to Northern Italy. He doesn't understand all that difference.
I have no ability.
He wouldn't even really be able to tell you what Sicily is about.
I don't own the business, so I can't change the pricing. Do you understand?
You should get your wife some DSP merch.
People keep saying, "Are you Black Friday sales with your merch?" How could I have a Black Friday sale? It's not my business. I don't own the site. I don't own the printers.
You don't have to be so defensive about this DSP. They're just hoping to get some information.
My likeness and or my logos being sold through
likeliness.
But it's not me that owns it. They make money. I make money. But they own the business, see? So I can't make them drop prices. If they decided to do a Black Friday sale, that also wouldn't be within my power to change. Like, if they decided to do that, they could do it, and I can't affect it. See?
No one hates their family so much to buy them DSP merch. Yeah, no kidding.
The doc is exclusively streaming on Rumble. Are you kidding me? Dr. Disrespect went to Rumble, of all places?
Holy crap. Come on, DSP. Judge him.
That is correct. The crown on my new design, my new
it can vary a lot, Banana Jones.
Is essentially a retro N64.
There are some people that stuff just gets to them super late anyway. Cool. I'm one of those people. My shit's usually a day or two late, and if it's something from out of the country, oh, that's an extra week or two, maybe.
Stuart,
I got something coming from Japan, and it's 3 weeks late.
That would put you tied. With Dark Souls Master.
I pre-ordered the
right now.
A long time ago. I pre-ordered the Steel Haze from Armored Core 6, the model kit.
Bottom line is
I forgot that I ordered it until I started seeing it in stores.
Right? Was it the Arctic or the Antarctic? Actually, shit. The bottom line is real. Which is you want? Was it the Arctic or the Antarctic?
Are we gonna fly or not?
What's going on, Jade? Good evening.
These
Can we go to the zoos tonight? Let's see how the
merch.
night treats us, Jade. You know, it's gonna be contributors who get to choose where we go. But maybe near the end of the night, we'll see if there's any free.
Not true. He said they made the price points together. Oh, that sounds like a new clone then.
We'll probably have fewer. Well, we probably will have less places we'll go tonight because remember last time was a 3-hour stream and these night streams are only 2 hours.
The only force saps following Dr. Degenerate are people
that could be cool.
Who legitimately don't care about
you can go to any place you want in this game.
Yeah.
I received a $2
I do think it's funny that Dr. Disrespect is taking a page out of DSP's book. Just pretend I didn't do anything and feel like a hero.
Neither. I saw Sonic 2. I thought it was just okay, and the Minecraft movie looks terrible.
Why would Phil put something
I don't really care.
On his merchandise?
Quite frankly, I know that Sonic fans are loving Sonic 3 because it actually has all
I do think this is a Theo theory, but I do think that DSP subconsciously does things that in the event they fail, he can complain.
But I personally don't care about either movie.
Oh, there you go, Phil.
I received $1
That was a good way of fostering discussion in your chat, DSP. Telling people you don't care. It's just not polite.
Someone
don't
says,
tell people you don't care.
100K
say something
crazy
like,
stuff.
I don't know if I'm interested in that.
$200. No, I don't know anything about cryptocurrency. I don't pay attention to it.
Yeah, it's probably the right call, Phil.
There you go. Maybe in the future I will. Hey, if I keep doing as well as I've been,
hell yeah,
the year's end,
invest in Bitcoin, Phil.
And I'm basically about to do all the upgrades I've ever needed. I'm about to have a new
get a new PC for Bitcoining
beautiful,
and run it in the office.
Everything around here that was immediate need is being done. I'll probably start saving money. And once I start saving money, eventually I might have some to invest. In which case, I might actually have money to make money with. Get it? I've never had that before.
You've had that before, DSP. No, that's a lie. You've had plenty of opportunities where you could have invested money. You had opportunities last year.
Casanova says they should let you fly a rocket to the moon. That would be pretty insane, I think.
I might end up getting the
Dark Souls Master says Grand Canyon. We've already done Grand Canyon. That was the first stream. We flew over the entirety of the Grand Canyon on the very first
this is the podcast.
Flight sim stream, so go check that out. It's already archived.
Like Bracky will come in here and correct me. It's the pre-stream. Exactly, Superbus Moniker. He might actually have something.
Nah, King Louis says you should try the career mode. I'm not down for that. My wife tried
King
it.
Louis, shut
it's
up.
Basically you learning how to really fly a plane.
Oh, it's King
and
Lunar.
Adjust it and everything. And to be frank, I don't give a shit. I want to be a tourist. I don't want to be a pilot. Get it? So I don't care about learning how to fly a plane for real.
He's got one of those faces that you just want to attack,
St. Louis Arch,
which really isn't his fault, you know. It's
right now,
his parents' fault.
The bottom line is real. He's going to choose our first place.
Man, something about his face just inspires anger.
Someone else beats their contribution. We're going to start in like 5 minutes.
He just looks so bullyable.
Okay, just so everybody knows.
I look at him and think I could slap books out of this dude's hands. I think it'd be pretty funny. And then he's driving around in a Lamborghini being a dickhead. That just adds to it. He's got a bodyguard and he goes around and antagonizes
I'm a Stalker
people.
2. It's all right. I was saying this earlier. So Stalker 2.
Okay, let's hear about it.
Excuse me. Stalker 2 plays like an open world RPG similar to, say, Fallout or like Metro. It plays like Fallout Hardcore, where you have to eat and drink and stuff to maintain different levels. Like if you get hungry, you have to eat bread.
I'm not going to nitpick
this. If you're irradiated, you have to take the irradiation stuff.
If you get
the combat is difficult. Like the enemies hit for a ton of damage. You can't easily heal like in time and stuff. It's pretty difficult, I would say. In that regard.
Are you liking
Story, I'm 4.5 hours in. I don't even know what we're doing. It just seems like the entire game is just go over there and find someone. Go over there and talk to someone.
Well, that's kind of the point of those games, is that they're based on
doing that, but then it's not really leading into anything.
They're based on Roadside Picnic.
4.5 hours of running around.
You just explore, man.
Finding people. So hopefully it gets better with the story.
Let's go flying, idiot.
For my opinion, is the problem. The graphics are decent. The gameplay elements are sound and challenging, but the story leaves something to be desired. I hope it gets better.
Sure, I got you.
Nathan Smith, how you doing, man? He gifted a membership on YouTube. So that's $3.
Well, he's too busy counting all of his money.
First place right now is the bottom line is with $5, and second place would be Nathan.
Yeah, little shout. That's gross.
The $3 for that membership.
No, those games are based off of Roadside Picnic. And Roadside Picnic, while it had a plot, it did have a general premise that
Someone's
you could just make open-ended games.
$1.50 tip and a tip in the game. They're saying you can see the world map mid-flight by selecting the toolbar at the top and selecting EFP. Okay, thank you. Because we couldn't figure that out last time.
We couldn't figure it out. Dude, it's your game.
So, all right, thank you for that.
You couldn't figure it out.
We'll have to remember that.
Him antagonizing people and relying on the bodyguard means he needs to have a broken fucking back and made him. I guess it's dark of me, but I kind of wanted him to be injured in that crash.
Nino says
I wanted him to because he needs to be able to learn to not be such a shithead all the time.
No, it's based on top contribution.
Bad people don't really have bad things happen to them. It's just kind of how it works.
The bottom line is real. Did one gifted sub.
Otherwise, they wouldn't be so encouraged to be bad all the time.
So they're first. Second place would be Nathan Smith, who gifted one membership.
Like DSP faces no consequences whatsoever for anything that he does.
Bottom line is real. We'll go first.
It's just going to continue. What do you guys have to say about that?
Unless someone else trumps them with a bigger contribution right now, because I'm about to boot the game in like 2 minutes.
Yeah.
So
disappoint this person instantly before I start up the game. That's kind of a
top contributor overrides another top contributor. Absolutely. It's about whoever's top dog at that moment.
Are you saying, Logan, that DSP's brain is the zone?
Or just a basic biplane? Because those are the best for sightseeing and tourism.
There are a lot of anomalies that occur there.
If you pick bigger planes, they fly faster, and then you can't see stuff as well. So
that's why you got to use your air brake.
Control with the chopper, it just moves slower.
DSP, you should play Ace Combat. DSP, come on, man. I got multiple copies of Ace Combat. You can play one of mine.
Can I use the hot air balloon? I think we should try it eventually. I don't know how it controls.
You should use one of those
I'm sure
aerial
the hot air balloon
screws.
controls would be drastically different from other, vehicles.
Leonardo
da
Vinci
give it
mode.
a shot at some
How's it
point.
going, Neil?
All right.
What are we doing, Phil? I thought we were loading up the game.
No, there's no queue. We go in order of whoever's the biggest. So right now, bottom line is Real is top. Nathan is second. If someone all of a sudden, while we're at the first location flying, does a big contribution and they become the top person, they're next. And then whoever's the next.
How many more times do we have to explain this? DSP is always willing to explain different,
there is some competition,
scams.
There absolutely is competition.
DSP, can you explain your thoughts on this game again? No. Come on, man. I do feel like
probably from the lighting
matters
remember,
properties
when
of matter
background
change around
changes
Phil.
colors, the camera auto adjusts the exposure, so I can look completely different within moments as the colors change when I have the color changing backdrop.
I bet if you used a Geiger counter near DSP, that thing would be freaking out.
If someone tips multiple times, do they get multiple entries? If they are the top contributor,
dude, start the game.
But let's say someone right now tipped $6. So we do it, and then all of a sudden, while we're doing that,
this is disrespectful
$7,
after a
and
while.
that remains
This
the top
dude paid money.
We'll go to their
He
next
should
bid.
be getting what he
them.
paid for right now. But instead, this dude's holding out for the opportunity to maybe get some more money so he doesn't have to do what this person has. This is toxic, dude. This is negative.
Super chats, super stickers,
How's
and
it going,
tips
Joel?
are all part of this, competition.
I hope so,
but no one's beat the bottom line is real yet. No one's beaten $5, so it looks like we're going to.
Yeah, it sure looks like it. Load up the game, dickhead.
Or did you say the Antarctic? We're going to need a specific answer.
Go over the entire Antarctic. How big can it be, Phil? There you go. There's $10. Now we can completely disregard what this person wanted. Hell yeah.
Oh, let's see. I received a $1.30 tip. Maybe this is the same person. It is. Try using the Jetson 1 aircraft in the others tab. It's like a small drone that's
DSP, use the Messerschmitt ME262 and put on the hat.
All right. Maybe I'll try that. If it's better than the helicopter, I might try it. Thank you for that. And here we go.
And a bam.
House of Rebellion is here, has done a $10 super chat.
Dude,
House of Rebellion, you are
man.
currently the top contributor of the stream. So you're going to get to choose where we go first, okay?
No, man, that person before donated.
Says, played Dragon Age Veilguard recently, and I quite enjoyed it.
Man.
Even though there's a lot of controversy. What are your thoughts?
Imagine someone did that to Phil. He would get super pissed.
The overwokenness, but didn't mind. Felt the story is excellent. Honestly, I think for me, the story is the weakest part. Like, I think the graphics are good and the combat is sound.
So that person who donated the money got nothing because DSP stalled
like
long enough.
Or more hours.
That's not fair, man. That's why you don't give this dude money.
It just seems like it's really slow paced. Like,
even if you like this dude, he doesn't give a shit about you.
Crawl, and now I don't really like I said, there's nothing wrong with the game.
Yeah, exactly, Felipe. Now the game's getting turned on.
And in 2024,
and he would see no problem with this. And that's because DSP can't put himself in other people's feelings.
RPGs. The only thing that good for me is the
I don't feel bad for this dude. He should know better, but you would be inclined to feel bad for this person because he got completely screwed over because DSP was dicking around for so long.
No, the streak did not end last night.
Yeah,
someone did do a whopping $69
yeah, exactly,
last
bros.
night.
I hope so.
Yes, and it hit the
you might as well do a chargeback. He didn't get what he wanted.
Something like meaty boner, a big meaty boner. Chocoboko is here with the $3 tip. I like these earlier streams. Usually I eat dinner before your late stream. Now I have dinner and a show. Cool.
Exactly.
All right, we're about to start. So thank you, Chocoboko, for a $3 tip. Actually, that'll be the first
Board Panda. DSP has nothing to say beyond graphics or, the game's buggy and glitchy or some shit like that.
But now I think
he has no ability to dissect meta-narrative or complexity of the game in terms of, what all work went into it.
Yep. So,
holy
House
shit,
of Rebellion,
we know now, right here.
Who you are. We're going to say House of R. Much better.
House of Regards.
All right, so House of Rebellion. He wants to go to Rome, Italy. Cool. That's a good first choice.
Yeah, screw Antarctica. We're done with that crap. Moving on.
All right, so Rome, Italy it is.
Sweet.
He's a $10
Put on the hat,
contributor.
Phil.
Whoever's the biggest contributor, by the time that we finish Rome, Italy, we'll choose our next location.
Apparently, the Allies are opening a front in Italy. No, you can't do that.
Okay. All right. Let's get it on.
No, thank you.
What's my favorite food from Burger King? The Whopper. And then second would be the onion rings.
All right. Start the game up.
All right.
Shut up.
Uh-oh. My capture device has malfunctioned. So I think I have to restart. I might not. Hold on. Now that I'm thinking,
Oh my God.
I might not have to restart. Let me.
Boy, it would really suck if someone donated more than $10 and we got 2 dudes who get nothing.
Ah, cool.
All right,
it malfunctioned because I tripped on it, like a dunce. I was going to open the window further, and I completely tripped on my capture device, and I almost busted my ass. I almost flew like face forward into all my equipment.
That would have been really funny. You should have streamed
myself,
that,
but
Phil.
I unplugged it by accident, so I replugged it in, and now I've refreshed.
I'm sure
it, so
DSP barely tripped over it. Maybe you should pick your feet up when you walk, Phil.
Shrink my camera a bit.
All right, let's go flying. Took us long enough.
Here we are.
Unironically, a couple of those new Whompers look good. I like Whompers.
All right.
I like inappropriate placements of certain
package. Everyone activate your packages. Ready? Take your right hands and activate your packages right now.
Oh my God.
Game here.
Ooh, I think it's time for men.
Very nice.
Well, what are we talking about?
All right.
I didn't realize it was this kind of stream.
Tyrone has a meaty
masturbation stream as a circle jerk. I thought that was a
absolutely racist and disgusting at the same time. It's both incredibly racist and incredibly disgustingly disturbing.
So
How
it's just
dare
DSP.
You? But thanks for the dollar tip. All right.
This man has nothing else to talk about. His life is so mundane, and the only reason he goes to his chat for anything is because he has no friends. It's ironic. It's sad, yeah. Is there not supposed to be any audio in this game? Or is he muted the music?
All right.
Probably, right?
Jane says bison hat tonight. Oh, how about this? When we hit the goal tonight, I will put on the pilot's hat and the aviators. Once we hit the goal.
That's the dictator's hat.
31 already. Let's hit the goal tonight, and then I'll go full pilot mode on the stream.
Also, what about the bison hat? He asked about the bison hat. Is that not the bison hat anymore?
Hear anything?
We've rebranded it. It's not the pilot hat.
There's no audio?
Which pilot, Phil?
Why is there no audio? What the hell?
We're never going to play this game.
Okay, that is weird. There's no game
audio. DSP says that was racist while saying I prefer
Perhaps
white
I need to
over black.
restart the stream.
He's reactionary as hell. It's so dumb.
I'm going to restart because I have no
idea
why there
was
that.
No it's got 6
audio.
rotors. That thing is cool. Shit, where's that at? That's pretty sick.
Oh, hold on.
And this intro is pretty sweet. Wait, what's going on, Phil? What are we doing? We fly around a hotter. I kind of want to pick this game up. It looks pretty sweet. I mean, I'm not going to. I would play it for 5 minutes and then never touch it. That thing looks cool.
Fixed it. I reset it. Thank you for telling me.
We did it.
Cool. I am so happy I can fix shit on the fly now. I'm much more smarter than I used to be. I used to be a dunce.
That's a replica German general staff peaked cap.
Good shit.
Only change is the logo.
Dark Souls Master says OG badge,
sure
please.
Sounds
Dark
like
Souls
you're
Master,
trying
what do
to
you
get
mean?
banned. Bill's gonna have to lean you.
Oh, you mean for You mean for...
Are we not going to play the game?
Dark Souls Master, are you even over on Kick?
Start. There's a start button right there. I can see how you're getting confused. Yeah, there it is right there. All right.
Are you even over there?
Okay, play as Hitman guy there.
All right. So...
That's very
We're starting
funny
up with Rome, Italy, thanks to House of Rebellion being the top contributor. I wonder...
Exactly,
should we free roam?
DSP is a certain kind of racist.
Or should we
where he's not even overly offensive to race, but he's just so stupid with it that it's offensive
Scumbags
anyway.
and mental cases on the internet don't they still support me?
Well, thank you very much, Pain the Slayer. I'm sorry that you're toxified. But any second now, DSP is going to start flying all over the place.
Because this they've specially
designed. Watch out. All right, we're going to Rome. Let's go to Rome. Let's fly around.
If this sucks, we'll do a free flight over it. But let's try it with the one that Dave designed, okay?
Yeah, okay. Shut the hell up. Start it up. All right. Cool.
Okay.
What are we using? What is this?
All right, ready?
I'm ready.
Let's get started, everybody. Alrighty, everyone. Welcome
YouTube
back to
mode
Microsoft
activated.
Flight Simulator 2024. Tonight is our very first night having this game in our late night stream.
Yeah, Lags a lot.
slot.
People found it when he first revealed
it. As a nice,
it.
chill,
and,
relaxing stream with my audience.
I can't find it on Amazon
The way it works
anymore.
is the top contributor.
I'm not going to buy it, but I at least want to see
starting
it.
a new flight, we'll choose where we're going. Tonight it was House of Rebellion.
Yeah, I thought so for a second there
Rome,
as well,
Italy.
Game Master.
So we're gonna start, and what we'll do is a little intro here of Rome, Italy, and then we're gonna fly over with this. I think it's a little biplane that they've given us.
Oh yeah, biplane.
Test it out. This is actually the
do some barnstorming
the one that they,
with that.
like hand designed to have tons of detail and everything, so it's better than just kind of a free flight, which is really cool.
All right, let's do that.
So here we go.
I guess Fear Monarchy is giving you that sort of simulation.
And most significant
the
cities
DSP
in world
airport
history.
does
the
take
most populous
forever.
city in the country, Rome lies just inland of the Mediterranean's Tyrrhenian Sea.
This is
in
your
the
captain
Lazio
speaking.
region of the central portion of Italy. Rome is considered to be the cradle of Western civilization, and it continues to maintain a long reach of influence throughout the globe in a number of industries, including technology, banking,
I don't like computers.
aerospace, and media. On a national level, Rome is significant.
Does anyone on the plane know how to turn this thing on?
But for its breadth of
no one in
educational
chat seems to agree.
culture,
Yeah, you're not getting to your
from
destination.
the air,
anytime
Rome
soon.
offers limitless opportunities for exploration from the river Tiber.
Apparently, we were supposed to fuel up,
lush sweeps of
but I didn't know
forest found throughout and surrounding the city to architectural
DSP
feats
announces
like
this as they're
Parco.
lifting off.
The most intriguing sights of Rome are its ruins, including the Pantheon, the Colosseum, and the Roman Forum. Aerial views of which offer perspectives
authentic Roman-style forums.
in grandeur.
Exactly, Arcamoon.
Kazda Peg just
the air traffic controller tells them, "Hey, you can't land just yet." When people tell me what I can't do, I always do it.
Let's see.
Lands kills 30
I'm very curious
people.
how much they've improved this since Flight Sim. What was the one that we did? 2020, right? That was the last one.
All right, let's go. Come on.
See how this goes.
Please.
Rome, Italy.
All right, let's go. Finally.
Yeah, we're in a little biplane.
Thank you, DSP. We've seen this.
Okay.
I'm gonna start considering a new clone if you keep bringing it up.
So here we are.
All right, for the Emperor. Let's go. Bonsai.
Someone had said if you go up here to EDF, you can get a map.
Okay. DSP, you're starting to go down.
I guess this is technically
DSP, your altitude, mate.
I'm not sure how you use it.
Well, if you guys hadn't thought about it before, you might want to grab that parachute. There you go. Okay, we're back in action.
Biplane. Whoa, this biplane is really easy to control.
Yeah. Where are your bags? You still haven't loaded them.
Over there. The
DSP, whenever the DSP aircraft would land, you wouldn't get your baggage. You would say, "I offered a baggage trailer."
See what everything
trailer. Alright, let's buzz these cars and scare the shit out of them. That's what I'd be doing in this game. I'd be dorking around. The dude's just doing air tours. I guess that's kind of cool, but...
Porta Maggiore. Get some elevation here. Yeah.
Job only paid enough for one head. I'm out.
Dude, we got around this
talking about?
Porta Maggiore.
Yeah, very good, Phil. I love your
All
Italian
the sites are to the
pronunciation.
left.
It's so...
Probably with the left. I don't know what direction to go.
Doesn't matter.
Hellrider did a $2 super chat. Says Java only paid enough for one head.
Hopefully
I'm
look
out.
out the
All right, I have no idea
Please
what that
no.
means, but thanks, Hellrider. And I got a $1 tip.
Now, some flight attendants are gonna come through and tell you how to do the stuff. Basically, you buckle up, idiot.
TND Nugget says you should check your mailbox every day. You should not force the post office to store your mail because you do not collect it. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, you know what they're talking about.
We probably check our mailbox maybe like 3 times a week.
Come on now.
We have a mailbox that's a community mailbox out front that's very well.
Oh, that'd be fun.
You know, it's a deep mailbox, holds a ton of mail, and if there's overflow, there's even an overflow area. I have no idea what you're talking about. It sounds like you're talking about some really dumb meme that I don't understand. So thanks for the $1 tip, and let's continue on with our tour of Rome. I don't know what you're talking. I really don't know where this meme is coming from. You sounds like a bunch of stupidity.
People explained it.
You're the second person to mention it now in like 2 days. What's up, John? Good evening. How are you?
Man, these
well, let's see.
These episodes are going to continue to trigger Phil, huh?
What is that?
As soon as he does one that involves marriage counseling, DSP's
wow,
going
this
to flip
biplane
out.
is really maneuverable. You saw how fast I made that turn?
You've seen it, Phil.
Oh, this is cool.
Yeah. What's that beeping?
Crash.
Doesn't sound good.
I need to use this biplane more. I just need to learn how to use it better. But
you
dude,
go
you saw
up.
I actually hooked nicely.
How hard can it be?
On the turn?
Where do you want to be? In the sky? Try and stay there.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. Second time. What the hell is this dude doing? One sick puppy's an idiot.
We just go straight. Let's just go straight and see where it takes us.
Yeah, exactly.
Right
Never give Phil money ever.
Automatically.
And
Captain Phil says,
maybe
yeah,
a few exceptions, like if you give him enough money, he would die.
I haven't used the biplane yet this year, so I gotta get used to these controls.
You should increase your airspeed so you don't stall out, Phil. Come on, man. You've played flying games before. Unless you want to just kind of glide, I guess you could do that.
Did I turn on data streaming? I have no idea. I haven't done anything. I haven't messed with the game at all. Is there an option to turn on
dude,
data
fly the
somewhere?
damn plane.
Maybe up here?
This dude makes this game look like complete shit. This game kind of looks cool.
Advanced options. Flight interface.
He never learned how to actually fly. Flight sim is very detailed. The only thing he does is set everything on automatic and then uses
controller.
It's
mandatory, so I didn't need to enable it.
What a bum.
Because I don't know what you're talking about. I just played the game by default.
All right, cool. We're not playing the game.
Okay.
There you go.
All right.
All right, let's buzz some old Italian people. Fly past their building, give them a scare.
Arena, isn't it? What is this? This is the Coliseum. Let's take a look.
All right, let's blow up the Coliseum. I mean on Instagram, you know, make it really popular. Holy shit, there's a JoJo battle happening down there. We gotta get out of here before we switch bodies.
Closer, because you can't really see it that well here.
Yep, sounds like an anti-air missile's locked on.
Crash.
Yep, that's
oh no,
good.
is that was that like the Vatican?
I don't think that was the Vatican.
I bombed the Vatican. Okay. That was completely inadvertent. I was trying
Microsoft
to turn
menu simulator. Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, in this plane, I really didn't mean to dive bomb the Vatican. I'm sorry, everyone. If you're offended, if you're like
you know
Catholic,
what? The Pope
I'm very sorry.
I'm
actually,
somehow.
I was raised Catholic too. That was a very blasphemous.
That would be a very odd situation for the Pope.
Poor Pope
the Pope's kind of kicking it. He's playing Xbox.
And he ate a biplane to the
and
face.
a biplane crashes through his room.
Man.
Now, granted, he's not hurt. It's just kind of annoying. And then DSP crawls out of the wreckage. Oh wow, you're the Pope. Yeah, I'm the Pope. Sorry about that. Please forgive me, Father.
There's no option to toggle on and off. The game just auto streams everything.
I noticed you're playing Xbox.
How are you tonight?
I'm a prolific gamer.
He's flying in the sky.
I have to bring those guards up with the halberds.
Selection of planes. Thank you.
Yeah, I didn't think that was the Vatican.
Down here.
I don't think so. All right. Let's buzz it.
Sky view of the Coliseum.
Very cool. Yeah, that's a Coliseum, all right. I've seen that before in JoJo.
It's really wrecked.
Yeah, it's kind of a mess, dude.
Falling apart.
It's seen better days.
Oh, is this the Vatican here? Look at this.
Where is the Vatican? Someone tell him where it is so he stops asking. The Vatican has anti-air missiles. Watch out, dude.
Monument of...
He's nuts.
Monument to Vittori... Ah, crap. Vittori Emmanuel.
It seems like a pretty special guy. Look at the size of this monument. What did he do?
Purple stuff on it. Is that real? It's got purple statues and stuff on it in real life?
I assume so.
Wow, I don't know how to pilot this
Dude,
thing.
what the hell is wrong with you?
Look out, car!
How do you keep crashing like an asshole?
I can't pilot this thing at all.
Yeah, no kidding. A little shot at
all, man.
You know, I was raised Roman Catholic. Yeah, of course, he has to make it all about him. How's it going, Salty Wizard? DSP the kamikaze pilot?
Terrible.
Would crash on the runway.
I'm
and
trying.
they get confused why his superiors were mad. I thought the objective was to crash.
It's easy to maneuver when you're high up and you're turning like a little bit like this and this, okay? But it's actually legit hard
dude,
once you start having
you are
to
making me nervous, man. Give me the controls, Phil.
Forget it. This thing can't do it.
DSP, you're definitely more of a sidecar kind of guy, alright? Let me drive. Hold on.
The purple is statue indicators. They're not really purple in real life. Oh, really? That's
bummer.
lame. I want it to be the right color.
Yeah,
what,
no
is
kidding,
the giant
Marco, man.
Jesus statue in Rio de Janeiro purple in this one either? Is a big purple action figure T-posing?
Who would you feel more comfortable having as your pilot? DSP or Joseph Joestar? Because Joseph Joestar will crash, but he hasn't killed anyone in his crashing, so I kind of like my chances with Joseph. DSP is going to crash too, and you will die. Because he's going to crash into a moving train.
I'm on controller. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm on controller. I'm using all my experience playing GTA to do this, because I never actually really played this game.
Like you said before, if Phil was a pilot, a lot of people would be dead. Yeah, no kidding. You'd just be hanging out in Rome, enjoying your day, and a plane would fall out of the sky.
Every time I try, I lose control of my plane.
You hear something here.
It looks beautiful. Look at the buildings, the domes, and everything. Really cool, right? It's Assassin's Creed 2 all over.
And then crash.
The Piazza Navona. Yes, the Piazza Navona.
Very good.
And what do we have here? Over here.
You do such a good Italian accent, Phil. This makes up for any anti-black jokes you've done, right, Phil? Because you're just being racist against Italians right now. Just playing around, right? That's what he said about Assassin's Creed 2. He said he really ripped into Italians when he played that. And I'll go ahead and spoil it for you guys if you haven't watched it. No, he didn't. He really didn't say much of anything besides what you're hearing right now.
I've seen that before.
Italian impressions.
I swear that's that big monument.
Bibbidi boppidi boo. That kind of shit. It's not really offensive. It's just dumb.
That is true. Maybe the extra long thumbstick would be better.
Extra long. 6 feet long. It's a lever, basically.
Look at that. There's stuff out on the hill here, too. Like,
let's take it out, Phil. Arm this gun.
Right back, but what's further out?
Fire the proton torpedoes. I think we could take out the Desert.
Italians are angry. I'm Italian. I'm a quarter Italian. I can do an Italian accent. I'm serious. My grandfather was 100% Italian, fresh off the boat.
That's not a new clone. That's just DSP being stupid. No, you do not do one. But I do think he did say he didn't do a good one before. But I'm not confident.
Very Italian man.
Yeah, DSP's very Italian.
What is this big building? Look at this thing. Is it an arena?
When I think Italian, I think
arena? The Stadio Olimpico. They must have had the Olympics here.
Yeah, for real. Keep mashing, because this game does have potential. It could be fun, but DSP sucks the joy out of everything. Not stalling it. I'm flying my aircraft at an American carrier to serve the Emperor and resist. Oh no!
Football studio.
I make it.
Bippity boppity making a pizza pie bippity boppity.
I think that's one of my all-time favorite Twitter screenshots. Is someone was saying, "I've had enough of this Italian racism or whatever, or racism against Italians, and all this and that." And someone replies with, "I make it the pizza." Sure. And the original poster responds with essentially a death threat. I laugh every time I ever see that.
They look very realistic now.
Thank you very much, Vika. I appreciate it. I make it the pizza.
The barracks salvo the
DSP land on the highway. You know, let's just try it. Let's try it. Let's land on the highway.
Soldier station there. I do the barrel roll. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Red the Baron.
All right.
Red the Baron barrel roll and shitty pizza.
Oh, hear that, Italy? He's insulting your pizza.
Frozen pizza. Oh no, mamma mia. Oh no.
Okay, let's move on. Let's find a different location. DSP, fly over China.
Ricardo Marin just did a $5 super chat. Said I don't feel safe with this pilot. Hell. I'm the one controlling, and I don't feel safe with myself in charge.
I know an old guy who's cracked out.
The alarm is going crazy.
They seem cool.
The alarm is like, who's this asshole? Here, let's stop that right now. It's very obnoxious, actually. Okay.
Italians are Mediterranean Mexicans.
A membership there. I don't think that's a new
one. I only know one Italian joke
correct?
that I guess you could consider offensive.
Tower.
And I like it. It's a funny one. It's a, why do Italian men have mustaches?
I received a $1 tip here.
So they can look like their mother.
Go to New York on September.
I need some backup here because I'm not
Go
confident.
green, bitch.
No, not you, LTG. Get the hell out of here.
You can change.
There you go.
I know you can change weather. I know you can change lighting and time of day, but I don't think you can actually change actual dates all the way back to see them.
Rather me as your pilot or Phil?
Like, was there
definitely
even
you.
normal satellite data back then for this?
I want to hear authentic Italian-style reactions to Phil.
So we're going to do this for a few more minutes, everyone. But remember, top contributor gets to pick where we go next. Right now, the bottom line is real. Is technically still the top contributor, the next one, because they gifted that membership on.
Oh, wow, they do get something. Okay.
That was $5, and that was first.
Best moment of the night.
Even though we do have a $5 super chat here from Ricardo Marin.
Shut up. I liked whenever LTG.
It was the bottom line is real who did
would send a donation to Tevin.
And then Ricardo Marin,
they were usually pretty amusing interactions.
Let's get Ricardo on the
leaderboard. LTG donated $5, and he said, "I'm pulling out my BBC, stroking, busting, or busting." And Tevin would say, "Man, don't you gotta be playing Mega Man or something? Get out of here."
Flight place tonight, okay?
Been talking about your penis, LTG.
Okay.
All right, what are we doing, Phil?
Rio sucks. Once you've been there, because I asked, you ended up in Duke de Caucasus.
What?
Duke of Caucasus. You like to kiss the cocks in the Caucasus area?
That's all you got.
You love the Caucasus area.
This is the only one I know. I know some stuff from the Onion Atlas. They said stuff like Italian men at the age of 30 will move downstairs.
That's a whole different place in the world, but we won't talk about that tonight. All right. We'll do another fly over here, and then we'll probably pick our next location.
We should go to Antarctica. Did you see an Italian cook react to DSP's pasta cool sauce from... I have seen many different reactions to DSP sauce. I saw a dude made it and said what I think would probably be the biggest insult to Italians. He said, "You might as well just buy ragu." Which I don't know. I feel like that's
where the idiotic
the greatest shame
meme about me not picking up my mail came from. Except I don't really care because it's stupid and I don't even know what they're talking about. I literally just picked up my mail Saturday. When my wife works, she checks the mail, and then when I go out, I check the mail.
So she has to get the mail.
Minimum,
okay, well, fine.
When she's working, so you're an idiot.
You better watch out, Phil. She might break the mailbox. She breaks a lot of shit.
Look at those buildings. Again, that's the statue I crashed near, so let's not crash.
Why are they an idiot for making references? It's not idiocy, Phil.
I wish I knew where the Vatican was. I don't know which one of these is the Vatican.
Yeah, exactly, Matt Bear.
There's the Pantheon.
That's what it says on the cover of the book. It's really funny.
That looks awesome. That's really old.
I remember a couple of quotes out of that book. One of them was, "Every year the Canadian moose adapts to its environment by dying." Yeah, good call, Banana Jones. He's been chomping on this bait pretty consistently. I hope it keeps it up, man.
A South Park cartoon someone made of me? Never mind. I really don't want to know then. That sounds
so that's
stupid.
The second time it was explained to him?
It sounds so dumb. Anyway.
I mean, I would be flattered if that happened. Only DSP sees negativity in everything. Now, granted, if he watched it, he wouldn't enjoy it, but why is he defaulting to negativity? Because that's who he is. Everything's shit and everything's stupid, and I hate everything. By the way, you guys love the chill, positive screams.
A stadium here looks like it. Some kind of an outdoor stadium.
I don't know, Lydia.
This is the Stadio Flaminio. Stadio Flaminio.
Neil, that's been the story of DSP's life. He doesn't even really get what a meme is. A meme isn't a new thing. A meme has always been just some joke. More or less, as far as I'm concerned.
Let's do just a little bit of flying out there.
There were Star Wars memes. Luke, I am your father. Except he doesn't say it. He says, "No, I am your father." But yeah, that's a meme. It's a reference. But DSP thinks that memes are some new
and then I crashed
thing
right after.
and are inherently stupid. But this dude did nothing but memes when he was doing his wrestling shows. He just did wrestling memes.
We'll see the denseness
Is that stupid, Phil?
Of the trees increase and
well,
stuff.
I guess so. But...
Nice.
DSP loved the South Park game, but doesn't like the cartoon, even though it's 90% the same thing. I think that he was more critical about it being about him in some way. But I'll count it because it's petty and I love it.
Come fly with me.
We'll do the same Italian album, but nothing Italian about him. He has, from what I've seen, he has pop culture understanding of Italian culture. He saw Goodfellas and thought, yeah, that's me.
I don't know. This is nice. This is just probably residential now, right? Like these probably like apartment buildings and stuff. Looks like it.
I was explaining it to a co-worker was asking why it is that I get high, because he just doesn't do it. And I said, well, it's kind of cool because you do a soft reset on yourself in some ways. Wait, are we on Attack on Titan? Where are we at? What's with this big ass wall here? Ack. Moving on.
All right, how many barrel rolls can I do in a row before
I was telling him, I said, it's cool because I could rewatch
everyone take it back.
Empire Strikes Back.
How many barrel rolls can I do before I crash?
Oh, crap. This dude's Luke's dad?
I'm going to try to do...
That's
like,
not true, because Obi-Wan said he killed his dad.
Until I finally crash.
It's not making any sense.
By the way, someone had said if you do this, and you release, you press it again, you press up, you teleport up. There you go. See the height I just got? And you can do it again. Look how high I am.
Ooh.
All right, cool. That's a really cool way to get high up in the sky.
Yeah, man, this game is easy as shit. How does DSP keep crashing?
7, 4, 1, 5, 23.
Yeah, this is lame, Lefty.
All right, are we ready?
All right, do barrel rolls. Let's go.
Here we go.
He's going northeast. Remember, he's not going to the Vatican,
we'll get to pick where we go next. Currently, that is the bottom line is real. The next up will be Ricardo, Marin, unless someone else beats $5 because they each have a $5 contribution. Ready?
All right, let's do it. Let's go.
And off.
Yeah, it's an aileron roll. It's not a barrel roll.
2, 3.
Pepe was wrong.
4. Oh shit. 5.
Oh
6.
Crap. We got this.
7, 8, 9, 10.
My patience
11,
is wearing thin with this.
12, and I'm gonna try to save it. 12 barrel rolls, and I didn't crash. 12 barrel rolls.
Yeah, but you also warped up really high.
Crash.
Whatever. Continue.
Damn. That was cool. I thought I was going to go right into the ground, but I saved it.
What if you were featured in the Velvet TV show or the Halo TV show? I would want to be featured in a Halo TV show only because there's a greater possibility of me being murdered.
How do you tip? Check the description of the stream.
Because I do not want to be a recurring
character.
character.
Check the About tab.
If I show up and some Covenant Elite just chops me in half, that's cool, man.
Well, that was something. I got 12. I didn't think I was going to get 12. All right. Well, that was fun. I think that roam was fun, everyone. Don't you think?
Who's been filling your head with such lies?
Right.
They're not lies, idiot. Okay, I talked to the thing.
That was fun.
And it said, okay, the bottom line is this: the rings are going to kill people,
the top contributor
and
is still
the prophets are a bunch of liars.
Ricardo, but the bottom line is real was
It's
first.
okay, Arbiter. You can take
so
these.
So the bottom line is real. Where would you like to go?
Yeah, 12 aileron rolls on baby settings.
Antarctica, holy moly. I don't think that there's going to be a guided
keep mashing, please.
Flight to Antarctica. We'll check. I don't think so. I think we'll have to free fly
This
down
is
there.
not fun. Now, if DSP was drunk off of his ass right now and crashing into shit, that would be kind of fun.
I don't even know what this is. Kiribati? I have no clue where that's located.
Yeah, of course not, Phil.
This one either. Mauna Kea? Maybe that's Hawaii. Mauna Kea?
Oh my gosh.
Mount Cook? I don't know where Mount Cook is.
I thought we were going to Antarctica. Did I miss something?
The Pennine Alps? I don't know where that is either. Is it Europe? The Alps? Yes, yeah, it's not here, right? No. Okay, we're going to have to do a free fly then.
Yeah, let's go. Antarctica time. Bring a jet. And put on the hat.
Do a free fly?
Did Phil ever play the old Star Fox games? I know he's played one. I don't know how many more he played. And it wasn't a particularly old one. I think it was for Wii U.
We could just search Antarctica and see if there's airports that pop up, and we could just do a free fly over the continent.
They do have airports, but I don't think...
Try it.
I mean, they do have airports in Antarctica. They're exactly what you would imagine they would look like.
So...
McMurdo.
Whoa! McMurdo Station, Antarctica.
Yeah, let's do it.
I mean, they ain't kidding when they say that this place is all snow. Can you zoom out? Is there a way to zoom out the map right now? Oh, here we go.
Did you think it wasn't truth in advertising?
The entire continent is frozen. Like, there's not even a patch that's not frozen.
DSP.
The whole continent is
ice. First grade reaction right here. What?
That's crazy.
You can't have an entire continent of ice. That's like half.
All right.
That's not true.
For this one, I think we're going to free select.
It's also not all ice, DSP, but they're not going to render every little patch of Earth.
Shit. I want to select a different aircraft for sure. How do I get to the aircraft?
Fly over Iran or Iraq.
Oh, use the mouse. Cool. I'm on a PC.
All right, what are we flying?
We should probably use...
Yeah, use the jumbo jet. Plane. Use the Boeing 737 in Antarctica.
Yeah. Maybe... Oh my God. Let's try like a supersonic jet.
Yeah.
A Super Hornet.
Scare the shit out of these poor penguins.
Antarctica in a Super Hornet and see how it works.
Greenland isn't green? Wow. Okay. It's just a bunch of lies.
In the Super Hornet. Damn, that'll be dope. What's up, Felix DeMade? How are you?
GSP, go into Bermuda Triangle and do your best.
All right, so
this is where they did the snow levels in Sonic the Hedgehog in Antarctica. What are we doing, Phil?
Let's go ahead.
What are we looking at?
And wait. Yeah, we're there. Wait, it zoomed out on me. How do I zoom in again? Here we go. Fly now.
DSP should play this in VR.
We're just gonna fly right over Antarctica.
Okay, I get it. Let's go. Oh boy.
Oh God, it is so white. It
is
so
Cat's stomach.
White.
All right, let's go buzz some penguins. Oh, you guys are flightless? Check this shit out.
This thing is wild, dude.
All right, while we're here, we can take out that thing.
Woo!
DSP, I think you're heading towards the ground, man.
Insane. Look how fast our airspeed is.
This guy sure is talkative.
Knots.
He has a lot to say about my flying.
I'm trying to go fly into Antarctica. Alrighty.
Okay. Are we doing it? Are we winning?
Oh, I like that it has the heat vibrating out of your rear jets. That is cool.
Okay.
All right, so we're flying over
I get what
Antarctica,
you're trying to say.
which is a sheet of ice. It's very loud because the jet engines are so dang loud.
It was
right
reverberating. The heat, of course.
Damn.
Heat makes noises.
So we're gonna do the cheat code. I want to get higher.
It is true though. When the Xeon suits powered up their little heat hawks and stuff, it did make a noise.
Code. Look how high we are.
Look at how high I am. I wish I was higher.
Damn, look, you can
what the hell are these track things?
Like the big ass snow drifts and everything.
Yeah, there's some sort
there.
of snow mecca out here. We
Not
gotta
much.
look around for AT-ATs.
It looks like there might be a mountain all the way out there to the west. See it?
Oh yeah, let's do
it's
it.
Like
let's buzz
way
the mountain.
out there, right?
Well, I don't imagine there's a lot. I bet this is where they saved money, was rendering this place.
This is not clouds. This is not clouds. This is actually Antarctica. Because I have as clear weather.
You've got guns on this thing, right?
Here.
Let's shoot up the
I'll
place.
show you.
Let's fire a couple missiles off. Who cares?
Clear skies. There's no clouds. That's actually Antarctica below us.
Okay, man. Phil should fly to Argentina. I agree.
Says, point of view, you're Nick Riqueta's nose. That's messed up. Don't say Nick Riqueta's nose like that.
Yeah, say something like review text fat arms. Yeah, I'm gonna count that.
I've been on a plane many times, but I've never been in a jet fighter like this.
I mean, I would hope not. Phil should not be near any military weapon
at
all.
Crazy. I couldn't do this. I'd be scared shitless. I'd be losing my balls right
Graham,
now.
I'll admit, I was a little bit curious to see what it
smelled
was
high heaven.
I mean,
because I have just,
okay, I'm done.
Just Lincoln Logs popping out, up and down my pants, my flight suit.
Why are we always talking about shit all the time, Phil?
No way.
It's very concerning. Okay, do you actually have a poop fetish?
How expensive is this aircraft?
Are you sexually aroused by
aircraft?
poop?
What do you think it costs? How many millions of dollars to build this thing? Aviators would be chill. I guess we are technically in the danger zone, are we not?
You should sing it with me, Phil.
300 mil? You think this costs 300 mil?
Well, it's about to be crashed, so.
The danger zone.
Very good, Phil. A single lyric. Just
24
play
million,
the music.
someone looked it up. 24 million.
You can get away with it. I had it playing on my stream, and I counterclaimed it. I said, no, that's bullshit. You don't own karaoke. I actually said that. It's kind of dumb, but I did it anyway.
Kyle says, Google says 55.7
and
million.
They didn't dock me for it.
No,
they took away the
copyright
claim.
This aircraft.
So play, DSP.
There should be base camps in Antarctica. Do you see any?
Yeah, there should be military bases here. Look at all this kick-ass territory.
Look how bright the sun is here. Remember, it's reflecting off the snow.
Man,
so
he is really hoping some more money comes in here.
You can't even look over there. You go blind.
DSP, where are we at again? Are there any clouds, by the way? What all did Buzz Aldrin see down here?
No, there's no weapons in this game. Someone said, can you fire the rockets? There's no weapons in this game.
That sucks.
Come on.
Download some mods to put guns in the game.
That we're seeing is far out there to the west. There's like a little mountain. Outside of that, this entire continent is just flat ice.
Thank you, DSP. And I'm sorry to hear that your stream crashed, Phil. Oh. Phil, what happened, man? What a great pose to end on, though. Look at this dude. So stoked to be here. What's going on, Phil?
Yeah, now this is chill. It's so chill.
Oh, it's very chill.
It's freezing cold and there's nothing to do. You can't look at the sun because you go blind. If you go straight, there's literally nothing here.
Well, then why are we still here,
It's
Phil?
too chill. The stream just
looking
went way
for the
too
detractor
chill.
base.
There's
Likes
a
the song
UFO.
goes on in the chorus. That's what him and John used to do all the time. It was very annoying.
Can I try an Immelman turn? Do a half loop, vertical U-turn, then rotate right side up? All right, watch this, right?
Yeah, let's see it. I want to see this. Okay. You got this. Go up. Star Fox made it look so easy. All range mode.
Immelman turn!
That was incorrect. What the hell are you doing?
I don't know if I did that right.
No, you did it horribly wrong. You just did an aileron roll. Are you? You didn't listen to that guy at all.
I didn't think I did it right.
No.
How do you do it?
He told you. I count that. He couldn't have been more clear.
King Michael's birthday's tomorrow. That's right. I forgot about that.
Go up flip upside down and then right yourself. That's it. It's not complicated. But yeah, Viga, that's what him and John used to do all the time, and kind of why I hated the Borderlands 2 playthrough so much, was that John would say a lyric and goat laugh, and DSP would say the lyric and goat laugh, and that was it. That was their humor.
Lost a lot of speed.
That shit sucked.
You need to do a 180 before rolling over? Oh, so you want me to completely invert? And then, so you want me to spin upside down?
DSP, get the X-Wing figure out. A little statue.
Let me get my speed back.
I've got a little figurine of the Outrider from Star Wars. DSP's version is called the Outrider.
Try it again.
All right, let's go. Implement turn, go. Or not.
Almost there.
What are you doing? You could do it at this airspeed. In fact, I would think you'd want to lower your airspeed to do this. Okay, go upside down. Still doing it wrong. Still doing it wrong.
I can't control it now. Shit.
Nah, shit. The jet's about to go down.
I can't turn it after I flip it. It just kind of locks.
You didn't flip anything.
I'm not sure if there's something different you have to do there to get it to work.
You're going in the same direction. No flip occurred. Oh my god.
It doesn't seem to do anything.
Well.
What's wild is you have such speed.
Yeah, Lefty. I sure hope there's no rollback netcode on this jet.
Crashing at yet. Only if you stall an engine. You're going so fast. You're gonna be, you're not gonna crash.
Remember when DSP was doing the flight school in San Andreas and he couldn't figure out that having the landing gear deployed might affect his airspeed?
Turn, and it just kind of doesn't do anything.
Like, how do you not understand the airflow of things, man? This dude's valedictorian.
It's pretty boring, I'm not gonna lie. There's like nothing here.
Yeah? Can't even see the mountain anymore. We're so far away.
It's completely empty in the game. I don't know if there actually is stuff down there or not, and the game just doesn't render it. But it looks like there is absolutely nothing to do here, right?
You should crash, Phil. Who cares?
The Need for Speed.
This sucks.
Darn, that's disappointing.
You know, he kind of likes this. He likes flying around here. There's no features. He can look at the chat all day.
And again, I wish we could see the map.
Hell yeah, the Human Centipede. Really I've got it on Steam. I was playing it the other day. It's cool. It still holds up really well.
Oh, I don't know what this is.
What's going on, Phil? Uh-oh.
That's VR.
There you go.
Superb. What a superb map.
DSP, you shouldn't be scrolling Facebook while flying.
Look at all this information. You gotta wonder, is Antarctica really all completely frozen like this?
No, it's not.
Because who's been there to map it out, right? Is the entire continent actually frozen?
No, it's not.
Is there stuff there we don't know
Yeah,
about?
I want to, Viga.
Could there be something under the surface that we can't see? What's under the ice?
It's Galthulu.
What do you guys think? I see a slight, like, thing in the snow down there. Can you see it? Like,
no, I can't see shit, Bill.
Ripple path or something. Juicy Booch, thank you for
Strafe it or something.
Buck super chat. Juicy Booch, you've gonna super chat ya.
Not all of Antarctica is snow, DSP. You would know this if you knew anything. It's just that most of it is.
Forest and flying UFOs. Right in the middle, there's a giant Egyptian pyramid and a bunch of sand. Of course.
Oh, you've been watching LTG videos, huh? Did aliens invent BBC-powered jets? Probably.
That's awesome. That's awesome. It's realistic sound effects. Okay.
Go, bro. Can we please move somewhere else?
Military General said there's a whole new area.
Where are my retarded dolphins at?
Oh,
You're no kidding. Don't you guys want to see other destinations?
Multiple sonic booms.
Where would you want DSP to fly?
Sonic boom.
I wanted to fly over Derek's house.
Sonic boom. That's cool. Juicy Booch just gifted a membership.
And that sounds romantic.
Thank you, Juicy Booch, for the gifted membership.
Mock,
I hope you enjoy
yeah,
that.
go left. Go left.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's really annoying. I cannot stand their dynamic.
All right. The Stargate.
If they're friends, they're friends, and I can't really argue them on that. At least back then. Definitely not the case now.
Massive tentacles.
Yeah, your friends are friends, whatever. You have dumb jokes that you say to each other, fine. But you should at least try and be entertaining. Hell, talk to them about it. Say, hey, man,
it could be the Earth's butthole, and if it thaws, it just starts pooping out in space.
You got money to people, you're gonna spend it on burgers.
Who knows? I don't know.
This is such a beautiful cartoon, reflective of a man having a renaissance. Big ups.
Thank you very much, Annie. Yeah, I know. This is the quality content that Review Tech needs to start making. He needs to wake up in 2025 and start making meaningful content, like flying an F-18 around Antarctica.
Right in the middle. You can't even see the ocean. You're in the middle.
Just screaming about all the whiteness.
All right, let's try this again.
Anyway, yeah, thank you, Emic. I appreciate it.
3 times.
Like, this is butt,
can't
Phil.
See anything.
It was kind of cool seeing it at first.
This is insane. We've been flying. Dude, we've been flying for about 15 minutes.
Yeah, I thought he was going to crash there for a second.
We can't see anything. All we see is white. You can't see any water. Look, no water, no landmarks, nothing.
But Aunt Jones, he only knows it from TV shows.
That's nuts.
I think he's been to an air show, right? You've been to an air show, right?
Oh, those are dangerous.
Not really.
Yeah.
They tend not to crash during air shows.
Wanted to do the barrel rolls again? This thing can barrel roll infinitely, though, right? Look.
It's not a barrel roll. It's an aileron roll.
This thing has such speed, it could just keep barrel rolling like a million times. It's not like the biplane or anything.
Yeah, biplanes are weak and pathetic.
It's so fast, it could just keep doing it. We'd probably do like 100 of them, right? Probably just be barfing non-stop, though. Felix the Main says there's a lot of bases there,
I would
but
be
they're
having
not
so much fun
allowed
with
to be
this.
shown
I'd be flying around. I would be flying under the Eiffel Tower and stuff. I'd be seeing what planes I could fit under it. Likewise with like the Arc de Triomphe, all the physical structures. I wouldn't be trying to knock them out, but I'd be saying, hey, could I get
yeah, there's
F-18
nothing here. I guess we'll
Probably.
go to the next area. So we don't have any other.
Meanwhile,
top
DSP's
contributor.
flying through
the next top contributor would be
nothingness.
Ricardo. So Ricardo Marin, I think. If you're still here, you get to pick the next place we go. If not,
yeah,
then
do
we
you
have to figure out
that's
like,
fun.
who's going to contribute.
It was fun
the
when
top $5 so we can figure out who picks
they
next.
got to
At this
arguing
point, we have a
like
million ties for like $2 and $3. So we need someone to be the definitive next person to choose.
Oh, I guess we're just going to wait for money then.
Okay. A little bit more and then we'll get out of here.
Also, why does it need to be higher?
Ricardo's here.
We could just tie $5 and give me what I want. You forgot about that. You said that was going to happen before. Yeah, this kind of sucks. But I was curious because I heard a lot of people hyping up the flight simulator
person over there
streams.
on Kick named 300 pounds or whatever. I've already explained. You got to listen. If you want a tip, look at the description of the stream on Kick, or there's an about panel.
You found the most boring place to fly. It's
Stop
DSP for you,
a
man.
PayPal link. If you ask again, I'm just
DSP should fly over the Pacific Ocean next and try not to hit any islands. It's the no island run.
Okay.
Well, look at that. It's just blue.
Whoa, wait a minute. We actually have texture. What's this?
Strafe it, Phil.
Wait, what's that? There's something here. There's something here.
Ooh,
Hold
what
on.
is
Just
this?
as we're about
Some
to
sort of
quit,
demon portal?
I see something.
It's
What is
a woolly
it?
hole?
You see it?
Where'd it go?
Wait, it's gone. Was
Oh
it a
my
mirage?
goodness. X-Files theme
There was
right
something
now.
there, but now it's gone. We do have some texture on the ground right
I want
there.
to
Could that be
believe.
a base? Maybe this is a base. Look. No, it's how it renders. It renders weird. Oh. It's an optical illusion.
Yeah, I found the alien base. No kidding.
There's nothing there. It's just ripples in the snow.
The detractors are hiding there. DSP, please find another location, man.
Darn.
Wherever Jade wants to go. Oh, I like that. That's nice. Except you're stupid for giving Phil money.
Glitchy.
But hey, Jade gets a free request. How about that?
I thought it was something cool.
It's a rare moment where they actually had a community moment.
The Militant Nerd just did a $10 super chat and says, take us wherever Jade wants to go. So, Jade, you're going to get
Jade, it time go.
Where we go next? Because
you're up, man.
The Militant Nerd just did a super chat in your honor. So awesome, Jade. Think about where you want to go.
Flight Slam? I don't remember. I didn't watch any of his first time through a flight sim. It just seemed dumb to me. But then I heard from people that he was talking about all kinds of goofy shit while he was flying around. And I definitely missed out if that's the case. Jade wanted the snortler.
Jade said that we want to go to the zoos. Are there any really big zoos that we could visit?
Yeah, go to Renton.
The problem with going to a zoo, you have to understand that the scale. Zoos are big to us, but small from the air. A zoo is a relatively small area. And plus, the game probably isn't going to have the animals. So we could very well fly over
you can
a zoo
like the
and we
design
won't
and
tell
layout of a zoo.
what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, we won't be able to figure it out. But if anyone has an idea of like a big zoo to fly over, I'd be okay with that. Just I don't think we're gonna be able to see it very well. You scam people. You gonna spend it on burgers?
Did he go to Singapore yet?
Not yet. I'm still waiting. I mean, we're almost there. Just give it a few more hours. We'll reach there in no time.
Okay.
I hope we're in the right direction, though.
All right, that's it for this. There's nothing
Thank
here.
you very much,
There's a
Wade,
little snowdrift.
Yeah, it's been nothing for a long time, Phil.
All right.
Just crash.
Let's go on style. Ready?
Hell yeah.
Maximum speed. Ultimate barrel rolls.
Those aren't barrels.
Oh, the G-forces. There's too much. The G-forces are too much.
It's
I can't take them. I can't take them. Oh, I'm barfing. I'm barfing. My guts are exploding. My intestines are exploding.
Yeah, I just watched one to get us something. They're pretty funny. I like them.
Oh, shit.
Holy crap. Wait, he unlocked a secret area.
What the holy shit?
This jet is pretty durable. I think we landed just perfectly.
How did
gotta
that
flip it over.
happen? Dude, we're still moving. Are you kidding? Look at this. Yes, we didn't crash. We didn't crash. We're just scooting along. Look at this.
I thought we were going to the zoo, Phil. Unless this is the zoo.
Oh my god.
You have money, you scam people. You gonna spend it on burgers?
Ket is banned from all zoos for eating
that was really
koalas.
stupid. Cockpit view.
They're so tasty, Phil. I couldn't help myself. I like them with the cheese that you didn't get me, Phil.
This is
very much.
real pod racing.
This is stupid, Phil.
When the drunken idiot steals a F-15 Tomcat.
Does he also do the clown noise?
I think that's enough of that. All right, well.
There's a clip on his channel. Yeah, no kidding.
Right,
it was a super funny clip. Everyone loved it. Everyone in chat was having a great time.
So,
I see most people annoyed than anything.
I have no idea what just happened there. That was absolutely ludicrous. All right, so a zoo. But what zoo?
I wonder if Cat is ever going to go to the zoo. Now, I know you can make a lot of easy jokes about Cat being fat at the zoo, but I feel like it would just be kind of sad for the animals. Because think about it, that tiger, he's looking at Cat and saying, "Oh man, I bet that tastes pretty good." It should be illegal to be this aggressively unfunny. I do think so.
Toronto Zoo is apparently the biggest.
I feel like he should have some sort of.
You'd like King Michael to choose?
You should get some sort of summons.
Because tomorrow is
apparently I've been summoned to court for aggressive unfunniness. Okay, it's some detractor meme. Doesn't go to court.
Michael here? Are you here?
The feds kick down the door.
Perhaps.
Well, then it becomes funny. Shit, never mind. You found a way to work around this.
Is King Michael here? King Michael, you're being summoned.
Michael?
The captain is messaging. He's signaling inside
he
the
can't
planes.
even get the Star Wars meme right now. He can't.
King
also,
Michael
I thought memes were toxic.
And send him to the cockpit.
It's only toxic if it concerns him.
Where is he? Now he's not here saying anything.
Who cares?
Where is King Michael? In the meantime, let's see if we can find a zoo. I don't know if there'll actually be a location like that. What do I just type zoo?
It does feel similar to Human Centipede.
Nope. It's just going to be airports. So unless we actually know...
Is there a
Yazoo
zoo
City,
airport?
whatever the hell Yazoo City is. Oh, wait.
There you go.
There's 3. There's Auckland Zoo, Woodland Park Zoo, and St. Louis Zoo. Did you know Woodland Park
not
Zoo is
St.
the zoo
Louis. It's
where I live?
Whatever. It's fine.
Why the hell does it have that? Yeah, why does it have that?
Holy shit! Let's go to Seattle.
That's weird. That it has my local zoo.
Oh goodness, they know about
I don't know
Phil.
What the other ones are Auckland or St. Louis.
Let's go to your zoo, Phil.
But Woodland Park is right here in Washington State. You
Let's
guys want to
buzz
check
the
out
park,
my local
Phil.
zoo?
Bring Kat in here. It's the closest she's gonna get to the zoo ever. Wait, who are we banning? You shit on Jade's suggestion so much.
Didn't
Jade
respond, so I
has
think
passed
we're
it
gonna
off.
do my local zoo.
Hilarious.
For this one, I'm definitely gonna do like a helicopter. What was that? What was it that you had said?
What helicopter were you using?
The Jetson one.
Yeah, use that. That looks kind of hype.
The Jetson one. At Woodland Park Zoo.
Well, that's badass, Tino.
Oh, there's a space. We could fly. Yo, we could fly.
Let's buzz your house, DSP.
Where is it?
See if you're in the window. Hanging up your blinds. Why'd he ban anybody? No one did anything.
There it is. Woodland Park Zoo.
All right, let's fly. Let's go.
See how this works. Mitch just did a super chat. He says, fly over Melbourne, Australia. Mitch, you did a $2.99 super chat in Australian, which is essentially $2 American. You would have to wait quite a while because we do have a lot of people who have contributed more than that tonight.
Oh, we're gonna fly around at night? This sucks. I can't see
it's
shit.
nighttime. You can't even see anything.
Change the time,
let's
idiot.
have it change. Well, we'll have it change today in a sec. Let's have it ready to fly.
I'm being too hostile with Phil.
Look at
I
this
apologize, Phil. Came at you too hot. Change the time now because I order you to. Slide it. Yeah, a little earlier in the morning. The animals aren't awake yet. Oh my god.
Okay.
There you go. Alright, let's do it.
Okay, this thing is loud.
What is this thing?
How do I control this thing?
One of those air bikes from GTA Online.
This is Woodland Park Zoo. This is my local zoo.
It's a pretty badass zoo, Phil. Hopefully you get the cheese.
What's this down here? Let's take a look.
I respect you a whole lot for trying to find the trolls that got banned. They're never forgotten. I feel for them. They did nothing wrong. They did everything correct. They're just victims of context, man.
The bees, not the bees. This is the central area, and in this area, they have all kinds of animals, if I remember correctly.
Where are they, Phil?
They all kind of commingle in this central area.
They just kick it. Hang out. Do chill streams.
But like I said, I didn't think there's not going to be any animals. That's the bummer, is like, you'll see it.
He's going to wake up the animals. Yeah, the giraffes are going to come out super pissed. You should fly.
Dude, if we could do this vehicle without the noise, it'd be great. The thing is too loud. It sounds like 4 lawnmowers going on at once.
Well, thankfully, we just have Phil screaming over it the whole time. Get down in there, DSP. This thing can move around. Fly right above the ground. Who cares?
Can't really see anything.
Yeah, because you're up here, dumbass.
Yeah, there's no creatures. You can't see anything.
No creatures?
Like, what the hell am I wearing?
Where are the Pikachus at?
I look like a space pilot, or space cadet pilot.
Yeah,
this thing.
Astro Man.
You can turn the engine sounds down in the settings, can't you? Because this is loud as hell.
It's really not, Phil.
It's too loud. Down.
Yeah, I think so. I think this is the zoo he took Pandali to.
Okay. Aircraft engines. Here we go.
Yeah, DSP, let's go to your place, man.
The same exact sound. It didn't change it at all. It's literally the same.
Can you fly to Las Vegas? It'd be very fun. Sounds like a detractor reference. What are we doing? Oh, we're doing the engine.
Maybe aircraft miscellaneous? Maybe it's miscellaneous. Flight controls, rattles, ground sound, pumps, and hydraulics. Maybe that
sounds like it might be that. Other aircraft. Other aircraft. Oh, that's other aircraft flying out. Never mind.
None of it works.
This game's impossible.
Well, I give up. I tried, guys. For some reason, it doesn't adjust the volume.
Yeah, wait, man. I want to see DSP antagonize people with this thing.
Blue Kit, 15 months as a member. Can you fly to Las Vegas? It'll be very fun. Yes, if you become top contributor, and perhaps we can do that, Bloom Kit. Did you just re-up your membership, by the way? Is that a legitimately re-upped one for tonight?
What?
$3?
Oh. Why is he auditing
He said the zoo he wants to go to? What zoo did he say he wants to go to, King Michael?
The zoo has an overnight that's 21 plus as you can drink. It's really fun. That sounds cool. I would love to get high at the zoo. That sounds like a lot of fun, but I'd probably just climb into the rhino enclosure.
Jetside Zoo? I have no clue.
Every time I go to the zoo, the rhinos aren't out. It's bullshit, man. Rhinos are my favorite animal. I never get to see them. Oh, it's too hot. It's too cold. Man, get those bastards out of here. I want to see them.
It's so loud. So there's Woodland Park. You see, we're right over it. That's the parking lot.
Even when I'm going to a zoo that's out of my state, I went to the San Diego Zoo. I got super hyped because they had rhinos. I thought, okay, well, it's not going to be like my zoo. And I guess my zoo called them because as soon as we showed up, the rhinos had to be pinned up or something. It's complete crap.
Exactly the same volume. That's the first thing I did. Here, I'm going to go to 0. Ready?
Should have. There you go.
It worked. Thanks. Now it's silent. All right. Now we have
so
no
hard,
sound
man.
effects. Now I muted everything. It went from way too loud
Getting
to
stoned and chilling
zero
at the zoo is a good time. I think if I would have gotten stoned at the San Diego Zoo, I probably could have died. Because that time that when I was there, a tiger killed me. Because I did not see that thing until it was right on top of me.
That's the thing, like without the animals there, you can't tell what would be there.
I think if I was stoned when that happened, my heart would have just stopped.
But you don't know what kind.
That was scary as shit, man. Those things are so freaky, those tiger dudes, man.
I know they have a big penguin
I always
exhibit.
think, well, how much can they really hide? They're bright orange,
right here.
right?
This might be the penguin exhibit that I'm looking at
I turned my head. That dude was 2 feet from me.
The penguin exhibit is right near the entrance.
No, not the zoo. Get high and go to an aquarium. Aquarium would be pretty sick.
Yeah, that's it. That's the penguin exhibit. Because
I try not to go out too much while I'm high because it's very obvious that I'm high.
It's really
I can't even slightly hide it.
How much is top contributor right now, Bloom?
And I just don't want to make other people uncomfortable.
So, you know, if you did $10,
you know, you're there with your kids and you see this dude stoned as shit messing with the polar bear. Yeah, that's not a good sign.
That's not the real King Michael? What? It's a fake imposter King Michael.
Take him out, Phil. Ban him. Imposters are banned.
We have a fake King Michael telling us where to go. It's all right.
I took mushrooms at Cheyenne Mountain Zoo a while back, and it was fun. That sounds awesome, man. My friend used to work at the zoo and told me that she could get me in to see the rhinos in person. She never did. So you can't trust people. They promise you rhino-related promises and then don't live up to it.
Here we go, to descend. It's very hard to descend in this thing.
Yeah, no kidding, Little Shadow. I was saying he should bring her in. Might as well.
The top tip is $5, but the top contribution is 10. See House of R, 10.
Is
so if
weed
someone does a $10 contribution, they're definitely
I wouldn't care if it was
or
legal.
more than that. If you do like 11, you're guaranteed to be next.
I wish I could bring my my former dealer on and have him.
This looks nice, but it looks like it's just
he's a really funny dude. He should be a stand-up comedian.
It looks like a botanical gardens, probably right outside.
He has an interesting way of telling stories. I can't tell his stories. He would have to tell them.
There's the parking lot.
But he'll say something like, "Yeah, I was at my kid's soccer game the other day, and well, I accidentally started a grass fire. It got a little out of control. They had to cancel the game. Stuff like that."
They have a whole bunch of different animals in it.
What kind of weird ass adventures you get on, man? But he was always really cool. I never got any aggressive or negative vibes from this guy.
Big central area.
Coolest dude.
But sadly, like I said, I knew this would happen. You can't see anything from this
hear
vehicle.
DSP scream over silence.
There's no animals to be seen, and it's very hard to figure out.
The idea of seeing me high in public.
There's the alternate parking lot. That's right. There's two parking
You
lots.
guys see me high all the time.
At the zoo.
Yeah, we'll just put the green screen on, and I'll put DSP Zoo. Apparently, these trolls are using green screens to have my zoo in the background, like they're at the zoo.
Since we're here, before we split the part for this, why
land
don't we
on that little island there, Phil?
Why don't we go check out like something in Seattle, right? Like there's Seattle. Want to go check out Seattle quick?
They need to protect rhinos and zoos from poachers who want to sell their carrots and horn to Vietnamese customers who want to get their dick hard or not properly treat cancer. I wouldn't be shocked if Dale thought that Rhino once got his dick big.
Right? Minnesota Zoo someday, Jade. All right, maybe.
Who had the funniest storyline when it came to COVID?
Check out the zoo here quick.
I feel like Dale had a pretty funny storyline. Dale was insisting that the
now it's too silent. Now I want the jet engine back.
I want to say antidotes. You know what I mean? The shot for COVID was going to give him superpowers, and he was not joking. He was completely not joking. He was even talking about, once I get superpowers, don't you all start throwing missiles at me and stuff just because I have powers and you don't.
Real quick, we'll do a buzz over of Seattle.
But his evidence that he was getting some sort of power is apparently
that's
after
right.
He
we'll be
got
safe
the
from all the way up here. No child criminals can hold us up from in the sky unless all of a sudden another 11-year-old child criminal stole one of these giant prop planes and flies up here and commandeers ours too on gunpoint. I wouldn't be surprised. You guys don't know what I'm talking about. I actually covered a real story. This happened in the last week in Seattle.
What you're saying is stupid, sir.
An 11-year-old was robbing stores with a gun. And not a handgun, a big-ass fucking two-handed rifle. An 11-year-old was going around Seattle and robbed 4 stores in one day.
Hey, man, this kid's got gusto. But no, that's Toxify. Yeah, I'm sure this happens all the time, though, right, DSP? Just 11-year-old gangs patrolling the streets with their big-ass two-handed guns.
This is the harbor side.
Harbor side, Phil.
And that harbor side down there would be Pike Place Market, and all of the food and the aquarium and everything is down here. Let's actually descend.
Two-handed rifle. What he means by that is that it's a rifle that uses both of your arm slots.
The Ferris wheel and all of that should be down there too. The Great Wheel.
Did he forget about the 19 and 20-year-old with that kid? That's not relevant. That's not part of his narrative.
And see if we're going to go down low enough to see what's down there. Where would the Great Wheel
Dale has superpowers. He's super dumb. It is true.
It's either right here or up there. I'm not sure where.
Imagine being afraid of child criminals. I want that text to be over Big Boss's face.
Police Department.
He's in the United States, Ultimate Wizard. He's in Washington.
$7.99 Australian super chat.
He's near his zoo.
So since that's $8, it would be about.
You guys will
probably like.
This kid was out here robbing stores with a Spanker rocket launcher.
He says, "Did you hear the rumor that if you try to crash into the Twin Towers on a particular date of September 11th, that they will ban you from the game?" Well, the game is alive always. It's always online. So that's actually a possibility that they could be monitoring what you do, and if you do that, they might. I mean, maybe they will ban you. I don't know.
Double stacking the rifle is LTG 11. Well, kind of.
See, I was actually thinking that was the aquarium below us, but I don't think so because the aquarium, the Great Wheel, is right next to it.
Yeah, kids commit crimes all the time. Didn't you watch Ninja Turtles, Phil? Come on, man. You were around in the 80s. Yeah, Danny. Danny was always committing crimes, stealing money from April O'Neil, then hanging out with turtles.
It's a nice view.
God damn it, I wish copyright wasn't a thing. I would just watch Ninja Turtles on stream.
Do contributions stack for top contributor? I mean, they can, but there hasn't been anyone who's contributed more than like once or twice tonight.
They can. You should test it out.
Affected anything?
I don't know. I'm kind of just enjoying the environments. It is kind of cool just flying over cities. I wish you didn't have this chattering dickhead up in the right-hand corner, though. Banning people. And I don't know. It feels pretty safe here. I'm not seeing any anti-air missiles.
No, Seattle Seaplanes, the harbor.
Seattle is such a war zone.
The aquarium and the Great Wheel.
Apparently I've got a missile lock. What does that mean?
I think that might be the aquarium.
Neil, don't think about it too much.
Ahead, but I'm not sure.
Has this man ever shot a gun? No, you would have heard about it for the rest of your life. You would say that the gun was so powerful it nearly dislodged his shoulder. By the way, he fired a 22.
Where the hell is it? It's cool if there's boats.
The 11-year-old was to look out for the 19-year-old and the 21-year-old. So he had gun on lookout.
Right? Because there is 100% a huge Ferris wheel.
Was he kind of like quiet?
In this harbor,
a sniper.
And I don't see it.
I shouldn't make jokes about this, but
this is weird.
Silly.
Because I think that's the aquarium.
It's silly DSP's reaction to it anyway.
I'm pretty sure that's the aquarium.
Should try Flight Simulator 2024. So I mean, honestly, if I played this, I'd probably play it for 10 minutes and then never touch it again. So
maybe they didn't scan from space.
No, Lefty, he doesn't have any spatial awareness whatsoever. He doesn't know where he is in life in general, let alone geography. I think it's one of the reasons why he never drove. Or rather, that, you know, it was always John driving.
No Ferris wheel at all.
I don't necessarily blame John for that, because this dude doesn't have a sense of direction, and he's also extremely dangerous. So, but I'll drive, Phil, okay? You just sit in the back and talk about Street Fighter, okay? Just kick it, all right?
Well, I don't know. I'm looking for it, and I don't see it.
I'm sorry he's upsetting you so much, Lefty.
There's a Space Needle right there.
There's a Space Needle, finally. Okay, we're grounded. We're back on track.
Things are popping in.
You would claim disability from firing a gun. Absolutely.
Yeah, those are boats crashing into each other for some bizarre reason.
Where is the Sahelanthropus?
Dude, I have no idea what you're talking about. There's no secret black tech mech.
Remember, there's a Ferris wheel in
walking around
to show you,
in Afghanistan. Okay, it's just a detractor rumor.
So there's the Space Needle.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
And right next to it is the Museum of Pop Culture, which looks wild. It's a really weirdly designed building.
I appreciate it, Wigman. Man, there's a pretty cool model kit of it. I kind of want it.
The Pacific Science Center should be around here.
I have so many model kits right now. I should treat model kits like I treat games. I should build a couple more models before I buy a new one. You should.
Wait a minute. Was I on the wrong side?
Yeah.
Maybe it's over here.
There you go.
I think I was on the wrong side. I don't think that's where all that stuff is.
Yeah, there you go. You finally corrected yourself, maybe.
On the other side of the water.
There you go. See? DSP's man enough to admit that he was stupid. DSP, say you were stupid, please.
I think it's down here. There's a Space Needle. Yup, there's the Chihuly Garden and Blown Glass Gardens. There's the Museum of Pop Culture. See how weird it looks? It actually
I would
looks
love to
like
see
that.
DSP fire
weird,
700 Nitro
abstract
Express.
art
I think it would
and
take his
actually,
arm
there's a
off.
monorail. You could see it right there. It leaves from there, and it goes all the way into downtown Seattle. You can ride the monorail.
I can barely
and
see
get out
it. You're
downtown
moving around
Seattle,
so
right
damn
in the middle of the
fast.
city.
DSP,
It's
what the
really
hell's
cool.
wrong with you?
It's a way to get in and out of the city to the Space Needle back and forth really fast.
That sounds pretty cool. Are there 11-year-old kids robbing it?
Yeah.
The way DSP describes the crime there, I'm reminded of Joe's apartment,
Waterfront Research Center,
where he shows up in New York and he's in that parking garage and he gets robbed 3 times on his way out.
There it is. I knew I was on the wrong side.
There you go.
We're at Seattle Aquarium, and the Great Wheel should be right next to it.
It does,
This
bad
is
boy.
Pike Place Market down there, which is really fun. It's a whole bunch of like shops and independent stores.
I'm between
and things
projects
that you can
right
go
now,
to.
model kits.
Restaurants, tons of seafood
just
restaurants.
finished a couple projects.
The original Starbucks is down there.
I should do a deep
The
clean
first
of
one
my
that ever
entire
opened.
area because it's been getting pretty grimy.
And then you've got this waterfront. You can go a bunch of shopping and food, and then there's a great.
I wish I could do a setup
giant Ferris wheel.
to
They also have a
stream,
motion ride there now that my wife and I went on and really liked the
but I don't
motion
have a
ride that they
setup.
do. The aquarium's also excellent. It's a very good aquarium. There's the Great Wheel. It's right next to it.
I've been thinking about
Cool.
sending DSP an email asking him to be on Going Green. I know he won't, but what if he does?
The
Damn,
Jetson
that'd be
one.
so sick, man.
So who's going to be the top contributor next? I don't know.
I'm not gonna
we need
contribute,
someone to
though,
do a
Phil.
$10 contribution, and nobody did. We've already had 3 people select.
I knew I was on the wrong side than Wild Lies. You know what? I'm
I
gonna
don't know
count
who's going to be next. We need someone to do a $10 contribution to know who's next.
Yeah,
It
DSP
looks like
is a
there's been a
rubal
horrible
rice jam.
accident at the Great Wheel. It looks like it's not
Maybe
together.
it's for his
Look,
own benefit
it's
that he's
split.
in that gated community and never leaves the house.
The Great Wheel has split.
You never know. Send it. I should.
What an awful,
I'll even
awful thing to happen. Look.
I'll even
split in
concede.
half.
Oh God, what am I trying to say? I will even concede
write it.
some limitations to it for him. For example, I would turn off
Yes,
the chat.
I've been on that with my wife.
I know it might be
Kat and I
bothersome
wrote
to
it,
you
we really
guys,
liked it.
but no chat. If it helps him be comfortable
Look, it's broken.
and helps him say dumb
It looks
shit,
like a
that's
spiral
what
in a
I'm gonna
wheel.
do.
Look, they broke it.
Because I don't even want him to say, "Oh, and he had
The
his
motion
chat
ride
on,
is right
egging him on the
inside
whole
of
time."
this,
No, DSP, no
boardwalk
chat.
building that's
Turn it
glitching.
off.
Look, it's
For you.
glitching right now. So inside of there's a cool motion ride that's really fun.
Oh, sweet.
And over here is the aquarium. The aquarium's awesome. They have all kinds of stuff, including live otters, seals,
As opposed to
polar
dead
bears, all
ones?
kinds of stuff. Really cool stuff.
Okay.
And then this is Pike Place
The
Market.
camper is
basically.
cool as hell.
Along this whole area here is Pike Place Market, where you can do all this awesome shopping, and like I said, the original Starbucks.
DSP's
and then this is Seattle.
King's
Let's do a quick
tax isn't looking
flyover, and then
good.
we'll figure out where we're going next. Because
We have only an
we have
hour
figure
to
out
boost that number.
Who's going to
What
pick
the hell?
next? We don't have a new top contributor.
A drone flying a drone. Ooh, I like that. That's nice.
No, I never ate at the restaurant at the top of the Space Needle. I did not.
You
I
sure?
might have at one point, but they were renovating when I went there with Kat, so we didn't get to go in. Well, we went in, but we couldn't go into the restaurant.
Well, we went into the restaurant, but they threw us out. Well, they didn't throw us out, but they gave us some food. Well, we ate it, but we didn't really like
The
it.
awesome part
But
about
we
Seattle
loved
is the
it,
views
but
of
we
all
didn't
the
pay.
mountains around,
We
including
loved
Mount
it, and we
Rainier,
paid a
which
shit
is
ton, and they threw us
amazing
out.
view. Really awesome
Now
mountain.
pick a narrative and stick with it, Phil. Did you go in or not? It's
Cool.
really one or the other.
See, that pop science building stands out from a distance. See the red out there? The
Oh,
pop
yeah,
science
okay.
building has such a unique paint job.
DSP, let's go to your house, man. I actually would be super curious to go
Get
to
on top of the
DSP's
building
house in
and
this
get out?
thing. Let's go.
Okay. Hold on. Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
Oh, we're going to Vegas. Okay, cool.
We're gonna sucker around
$11.
and land.
Thanks. Oh. Have you not hit the requirements for the member program yet? Dude, no, I have the requirements, but the
Luke,
thing is
with
that
the
I have a
$11
shit ton
super
of
chat, get ready,
copyright
homies.
claims.
We're going to
I
Vegas.
should
He
call
wants to
them
go to
again
Las
and see
Vegas.
if it's
Oh, it looks like we're
cool
doing it.
yet.
We're doing all the big stuff.
But the last
Las
time
Vegas
I
is
talked to a
next
dude,
tonight.
he said
Sounds
that
like
they
a
do a
plan.
sort of auto
I'm down
check
for that.
process every once in a while.
Modern Vegas.
And I
Vegas will
should
do
be
day
good to
and
get
night.
them. I just don't. I don't really understand it. It's probably for the best because I haven't made up anything for it yet, so I should use this time to make up something for it. What are we landing on? Okay. Very good. We did it. Nailed it. Hop out.
That's the throttle. Shit, how do I get out of this thing?
Hit the ejector seat.
I get out? Wait a minute. Where's the button to open the door? How do you get out of the fucking thing?
Look up.
Am I stuck in here forever?
Look up.
What the? How do you leave the vehicle?
Look up. No? It's no up at all?
You can't get out of this thing? You're stuck in here forever.
There's another direction you can move your camera, and you're not doing it.
I want to get out of the Jetson. How do I get out?
Oh, my Lord.
I need an ejector seat.
They have to build it around you, obviously.
You're in here forever with me. Fuck. Change to what? Change active flight mode? No, I want to leave.
Change active.
Battery shortcut. I don't need to recharge my batteries.
Look up around your head. There might be a lever or something, dickhead.
Can you actually not get out of here? If that's the case, then I'm gonna.
This is crazy that he is omitting an entire direction of his view.
I want to do. Yeah, forget it. I guess we're stuck.
All right.
Left trigger with a B button.
Got any resolutions on deck for the new year, Len? I'm gonna try and follow through on more projects.
Cruise mode. I want to leave.
I'm gonna try and not be so salty in Street Fighter as well.
Left trigger and where the B button on Xbox would be. Left trigger B.
You gotta press them rapidly. I don't know.
No.
On Detractor Media, I appreciate it.
Glitch tonight. Messages are taking over 30 seconds to send. That sucks. I can't get out.
I am working on merch though. But I kind of want to make it mostly for me.
Well, that was a shortcut. All right.
All right, DSP, jump.
Thank you. That day was his lifesaver. Shift plus C. Who said that? Evan. Thank you, Evan.
Evan?
So here's what we're gonna do. Ready?
Evan. Don't get banned, Evan.
That's not jump off, but here's what I want to do.
Jump, Phil.
Relieve.
Do a flip. What the hell is this buggy ass texture?
Tab. I wanted to change the time of day, but they won't let me.
It's impossible.
I wanted to change the. Oh, here we go.
Stupid bastard. Change it to nighttime. Other way. Yeah, there you go.
Look at that.
Very cool.
Seattle at night.
Super sweet. This is what DSP sees every night. He grinded for this POV. Sweet,
cool
man.
View.
If you walk off, it's actually pretty funny. Damn it. And you know DSP would just ack the whole time. Armored Cereal's alright. This Evan has ruined it for all the other ones.
Kick is all messed up. Yeah, people are saying Kick is all messed up tonight. I wonder what happened over there.
Kino Casino got taken down. Clearly. And because they were carrying up the whole website,
this is the Seattle Batman's view. This is what he sees when he's about to, glide down on his big marijuana leaf cape. He's not a bat, he's a big marijuana leaf, and he flies down.
See, that would be almost kind of funny, except this dude's telling it badly.
He spews fucking THC gas out of the back of his fucking bat jet as he flies through the city. Shh. All right.
Is he going to solve for tips again? Yeah, you better believe it.
All right, ready?
All right, let's do it.
What the fuck? What the? You
Hell yeah, DSP's too powerful.
In the sky?
He has disregarded gravity.
What the hell is going on?
And he's walking straight up. What a hero.
Woohoo!
Oh God, you're so annoying, Phil. It's actually kind of funny.
Attention to the man floating across Seattle.
Now I've got to do some sort of weird gyration and clown
What a
noises.
great game. Look at this. I keep going. Whoa, no, I'm inside my own face. Oh, no, it's like a horror movie. It's a horror movie. I'm inside my own face. Oh,
DSP,
no.
shut the fuck up!
Incredibly disturbing. Oh.
Are we almost done, dude? Is there any way I could speed this up?
Oh, man, that's disgusting. Your tongue, your throat.
The gravity was taken back with rollback netcode.
I can't control the game anymore. I'm still walking. Look.
Well, is this still technically a flight simulator? Or you're just flying through the air on foot.
I literally can't. Look.
Yeah, no kidding, Void. When DSP does his edit of best moments in 2024,
well, that's a hell of a way to finish this part, huh? I hope you guys enjoyed. Here you go. Enjoyed this part. All right, I'll see you in the next one. This is an amazing game.
Very funny, Phil.
All right. Well,
if
that was great.
PewDiePie would do this, DSP would respect him.
Next top contributor. I just want to stretch my legs briefly, but Bloomkit, thank you for an $11 super chat. That means we're going to Vegas next.
Oh boy. Buzz all the Elvis impersonators. And I went to Vegas. I didn't see a single Elvis impersonator. I admit, I felt
we're
a
a little bit more
cheated.
than halfway through with the stream.
I felt a little cheated. I thought they were crawling all over the place.
We're halfway to the goal. Who is going to be the next top contributor? Please do it now.
Yeah, give me money.
We can line up the next 1 to 2
come on, give me the money.
After Vegas.
Why do they need to pay now? You spend 45 minutes at these locations, dicking around like an asshole. They got plenty of time, Phil. I feel like I should count.
Okay,
Petty, but I'm counting it.
Thank you, Bloom Kid. I appreciate that.
Yeah, no kidding, Bloom.
Let me just stretch my legs for a sec, and then we'll go to Vegas. Oh.
All right, what's next? Vegas, then. Damn it, my friend never replied. I think he meant to say yes. I'm pretty sure he meant to say I can do one stream in blackface and it's cool. I'm commenting on my Facebook post, man. I'm deactivating my Facebook. My Facebook sucks. I don't like Facebook anymore. I like being a menace on Twitter. That's far more fun to me. I used to enjoy Facebook because of all the Facebook groups and I could be a menace on those groups. But after getting banned from 20 groups, it's not really fun anymore.
All right, are we ready to continue? We're going to go to Vegas now. And again, guys, we're halfway through the stream.
Vega,
we're going to end just around 9
You're not my
PM-ish.
boyfriend. It's just a boy that I like.
Let's hit the goal. Let's
just a soulmate.
Let's continue. Let's keep it going. But when I said when we hit the goal, I'm going to put the pilot hat on and the sunglasses. And we're going to have the full flight mode enabled here tonight.
Full flight mode.
All right, so please.
It's like a transformer.
Contributing.
And
so
you start off
the next
as
person
gout
will be like
mode,
11
right?
bucks. Will
But
be
then
the
you
next
can go
person
flight
to
mode
select
and then full
where
flight
we go.
mode. Pretty sick, huh?
So I think this should be an activity. Probably Las Vegas
Get
is an
canceled for blackface.
Right?
I remember the reason why I find just the concept of it, and I know it's racist as shit. I know it is.
Seriously?
But the reason why I still kind of giggle about it is because of Super Best Friends. They did this whole ass skit because one of the characters they played as in Omicron, the Nomad Soul, was in blackface.
They would have had it in
and so they did various skits with their character who was in blackface. And to be fair, Wooly, the black member of Super Best Friends, was playing.
Fighter like a moron,
so this was him at the wheel doing this.
Seen the sites, and I never
did because they made it so dumb and funny,
it
kind of anti-toxified it, even though I know it's toxic. Also, when Chris Chan got on stream in blackface, awesome.
This one is cool. Let's try this one. The Bell Nemeth
Hello,
design
Mr. Popo.
Right?
Fantastic.
Yeah, it's basically twice as good.
This was the
twice
correct
as fast
decision.
as the one. Yeah, let's do this one. Sweet. Okay.
But no, it's wrong. It's just DSP. It's shock humor. Don't judge me. Got kicked out of a wrestling group for calling out someone that was posting Dog the Bounty Hunter's wife, which had nothing to do with wrestling or the group. Wait, so you were following the rules.
Let me strip. Perfect.
And you got banned.
Wow,
so was DSP
really
the moderator?
Cool. Okay.
DSP, let's go to Good Springs. The pilot abandoned his post. Guess we crash. Yeah.
Lucas is Las Vegas.
There's no co-pilot on this
shit. A hot
shit.
dog place that blew my whole world away. I think it was called Dirty Dog.
Piggy,
oh, cool. All right, ready? Here we go.
All right, let's go.
All right, everyone. We're going to Las Vegas. What we'll do is we'll use this chopper to fly over Las Vegas Strip in the daytime.
Okay.
And then we'll change it to night. And we'll do it at
and
night
crash.
as well. Okay? Fly now.
What is the goal? Another goal? The goal is money.
How do you pronounce
and then he
Nevada?
Can eat Whoppers.
Pronounce it Nevada.
Nevada. I pronounce it like a mobile suit. It's
no way, it's going to have the new sphere.
Nevada.
I forgot all about the sphere. Yeah, the sphere's going to be there now. Of course.
Okay, there it is. I see it.
Show you.
Mr. House is hanging out there.
Sphere. Let's do day first. Let's do day first and then the night.
Yes, I've heard Lay. I don't want to believe it. I'm choosing not to believe it. So how does it even work? If that's true that this lady got knocked up by Chris Chan, it makes her the dumbest character in all the locale wars. How?
There's the sphere. It's too loud, right? The motor in this dang thing is too loud. Let's make it lower.
Yeah, no kidding. That'd be really funny. Let's see if we can see Kino Casino laying on his vomit on a roof.
It's just as loud. Actually, didn't
I like this yellow helicopter.
Oh, it does have something on it. What is it? What does the sphere have on it right now?
The DSP begs
There's something rotating on the sphere. What is it?
Oh, man. Circle around it.
I swear I saw something. Maybe it's not.
Yeah, maybe not.
There's a smiley face on it in the game? Oh, why is it on the other side? What's going on? Yo, what's over the chopper?
Shit!
Whoa!
DSP, we don't need to do that. That's unnecessary.
Okay. Well, that was exciting.
He's getting hit with anti-air missiles.
I can't control this thing. This chopper is uncontrollable. I can't get it to stop spinning.
Yeah, no kidding, Little Shadow.
Can I stop there? Okay, stop. Oh, it is
yes,
the smiley
Neil.
face.
That's the rumor. And Chris Chan has implied as much on his stream
this chopper at all.
that he has gotten a girl pregnant, and it's Flutter, his girlfriend from Finland, I believe.
I'm not even doing anything.
There's the face.
I'm not even doing anything, and this is how it controls.
Yeah, because sometimes there's wind and shit, dumbass.
Can I land on the sphere?
The sphere is as confused as we are. Jump out of the helicopter, Phil. Man, I annoyed so many people playing Grand Theft Auto Online because of how I arrive on the scene. I would almost always dive out of my car as I was approaching. And it wasn't funny when we were doing heists, but I found it funny. We will have finally gotten away, right? Everyone's in the van. We're making some good progress out of there. We've lost the cops. I dive out of the van and die and fail the mission. I get yelled at. I get death threats.
This thing.
I get reported.
That is the worst.
But I had a great
in
time.
History. I can't control that thing to save my life.
And DSP.
I'm gonna go back to the other one.
She looks well. She does look very young. This Flutter girl.
Now where did it go?
What are you streaming this Friday? Going Green? Yeah, I'm doing Going Green, and Little Shadow EX is joining me, and we're watching Callisto Protocol, and possibly something else afterwards. But we'll see.
Helicopter. She did. Kamala spent $450,000 a day on a Vegas Sphere ad. What a buffoon! What a complete idiot! What a waste of taxpayer dollars! What a complete dunce!
Was it taxpayer dollars? Do you know this?
67114 is type 3 miles southwest of November Victor.
It doesn't matter, but I'm just curious how DSP knows these things so empirically.
Okay. This is rendered from last year. Oh yeah, they've changed it since then. Okay. There's the sphere.
Okay,
hey, look,
we see it.
Control this chopper.
Look at that. 2 miles southwest of November Victor. 3,600 feet. Altimeter 29.902.
Oh shit. Well,
or not, dude. I don't know what's going on.
Don't
I can't
roll
control
it.
these choppers today. They're not controlling like they did last time.
These controllers are bugged out, dude. Land on the sphere. Crash into the sphere. Hang out with the sphere. Become the sphere. Oh, Cat's already in the sphere.
The sphere's looking at me like, what, are you drunk? Can't you fly that thing? No, I can't.
Aren't you the guy?
There's a Ferris wheel. Look at that Ferris wheel they have there.
Yep.
You are 1 tree miles east of Las Vegas. Contact Las Vegas.
Why does it say tree? You're 1 tree miles? No, you're 1-3, not tree. Why are they saying tree?
I don't know, man. It
the sphere looked worried. Good reason.
Don't ask him what paid for his bankruptcy. Yeah, that's an instant ban. Taxpayer money. No, it's my money. I paid for all those taxes. All of them, Phil? Yeah, I thought so, Barry. It just seems like why I didn't think it was taxpayer money is I think I would have heard about that.
Fly up and down this road and see all
that would have made the news cycle.
Hotels, and then we'll do it at night, and it'll probably look totally different.
It doesn't matter. Again, like I said, it doesn't matter. It's more that DSP has these weird reactions about everything. He just believes everything as soon as he's told it. And he hates you if you do that against him. That's something I can't quite wrap my head around when DSP does these moments where he says that, you know, people are stupid and gullible to believe these things. Why does he not feel bad for them? Because, you know, sometimes it is possible for bad people to fool people. So why doesn't he ever have empathy for the people who got fooled?
Thing? I don't know what that is.
Instead, he just proves them right by saying, "Oh, you believe them? Well, you're stupid." Okay, well, that's what we told them would happen. That you would call them stupid.
Hilton Grand Vacation Hotel right
DSP,
there.
can we go to like a skate park or something with this helicopter? See if we can get some jumps.
I don't know why we're going so fast. I'm not trying to. It just seems to go as fast as it wants. And I can't really stop it.
Billa's gonna get Kobe killed. Well, DSP lost his game saves.
Jay says he's gone to this. That's cool, Jay. There's more of the big hotels down the street here.
He's not capable of feeling empathy. Really, he's not. No. It's kind of scary. The DSP.
Oh, it's a roller
really
coaster. There's like a theme park right here.
Even if he's not going to be in a position where he can hurt people, if he was at, say, a shopping mall and someone got shot or something, and DSP's the dude on scene, not going to do anything for that person. He's going to leave.
Yeah, there's the
now, granted, I don't expect DSP to save this dude's life, but getting in his car and driving off is kind of a shit move. You at least stay with him as he dies so he doesn't die alone, like Doppio.
Nice, look at this. So which one is the castle there? Which resort is the castle? I don't know.
I was gonna say it's the castle. It's the castle. What are you talking about? Land on the pyramid.
I'm not
you
sure.
know aliens built that thing, right?
What the castle is? Circus is the castle.
Yeah, no.
Here we got the crazy looking.
I forget which one I stayed in. I don't remember.
Pyramid with the light that comes out.
It wasn't one of these super weird ones. So.
Right? How cool is that?
That is pretty.
That was the MGM Grand Garden Arena.
I do think about what future civilizations will think when they stumble across Las Vegas. They'll be pretty confused.
America's Got Talent superstars.
Oh, GSP, sign up, man.
What the hell? There's an America's Got Talent ad on top of that pyramid. I wasn't expecting that.
Very pertinent.
To be honest. The Luxor was the pyramid.
How much overtime we betting on? I'm thinking 9.25.
What's it called now?
Sounds reasonable.
These stadium names keep changing. Allegiant Stadium.
I guess the company named Allegiant Raiders play in Las Vegas, right? I feel like I remember seeing some stuff about them when I was there. Raiders.
The LA Raiders.
Raider Dave.
The Las Vegas Raiders. Are they Las Vegas now? Las Vegas Raiders? Seriously?
DSP, are you listening to me? I actually think your content's really funny, and I hate all the other detractors. Come on my show now, please.
That's where Evo is most of the time? Where?
At the Raider Stadium.
Where? I don't know. I pay no attention because I don't go to Evo. I don't give a shit.
Okay.
Well, let's go down the
strip. We get it, Phil.
Now.
You're a salty, pissy little asshole. They'll swear it was built by aliens because LTG will have survived the apocalypse.
You went to the Golden Nugget,
BBC armor saved him.
Oh God, it's New York. It's a hell of a town. Crash right into it.
You're not the king of New York.
That's New York. That has the roller coaster.
Sole proprietor.
We love Vegas. It's cool to see the real life ads, like we love Vegas and everything.
Be like PPP Lynn to get
T-Mobile
Dave on stream and tell him that he's the greatest.
Gotcha.
And you know what's kind of weird is I have done that. Because whenever I'm high, I kind of turn into a weird DSP fan.
Aria, right there.
I did that too. I said, DSP, you're so cool the way you just scam people.
Actually
That's
is the
awesome.
best place to go in Vegas right now.
I didn't get any love from this dude.
There's Hollywood.
Yeah, I did it for free.
All the luxury stuff. Or the, excuse me.
Well, it is true that when I get high, I kind of forget how awful
No, hold on. We got to see what that is. There's an ad with a person on it.
That's why if he's on the show, he's going to need me to be high.
What is that?
I know he wants review tech to be sober, but honestly, DSP, things are going to go far worse.
Keith Urban and Mind Freak. Did you read that? Keith Urban and Mind Freak. Oh, look at this.
I'm too busy seeing this. Yeah, but Ann Jones, I don't understand that dude at all. How the hell can you say you're poor or middle class when you're going to countries every other week? It's just expensive, dude. Do you not understand?
Urban and Chris Angel Mind Freak, and now apparently some really nice.
And this is lame. Moving on, Phil.
The wall.
It's not funny.
I think I have to read. Oh.
Wow, you just launched it. Okay, back in there.
Okay, what I did is I lowered all my speed, and it seems to have worked.
Very good, Phil. I'm proud of you. Where are we? Are we on a skate park?
Okay, ready?
I did the joke again not long ago with the kids at work.
I saved it. Oh, wait, no, oh!
Yeah, those kids suck, man.
I'm
I only ever had one kid kind of smile when I said it. The joke, by the way, is every time I drive past a tennis court, I say, that's the sorriest skate park I've ever seen.
Sticking to the wall.
Usually they just call me stupid.
I need Chris Angel to help me here.
Dumbass. You're stupid.
Unstick me from this shit. Oh, look at that giant balloon right there.
DSP, what are we doing? This is a waste of time.
Hello? I can't.
Yeah, this definitely deserves $150.
Propaganda got knocked down for a ballpark.
I would love that Stephen Hawking. I keep hoping that it happens, even though it's not going to. It would be funny if 1 out of every 1,000 crashes had that happen.
All right, let's do it at night now. Whoa, look how it looks at night.
Wow.
Damn, everything glows. So crazy at night here.
That's crazy, dude.
Whoa, look how cool. Everything is an awesome color.
I wonder what kind of mods exist for this game, or what mods could exist for this game.
Viva Las Vegas.
Continue. Oh, just one
cool
lyric.
Stuff is nice colors down there too.
No kidding, Scram.
We do not sell helicopters where I worked, Retro Nugget. We were consumer post. I forget the word. Aftermarket service. Meaning after it's already sold, we were the ones who serviced the helicopters and got parts to them.
Yeah, DSP went out there, repaired the helicopter.
Look at that.
Oh God. I sure hope you had someone inspect the work.
Is that the fountain? Is that the famous fountain that just erupts? I think it is.
You mean this fountain? Hold on, I got it.
Holy shit! I'm erupting. Ugh. This is cool.
Is it?
Excuse me.
That's cool.
So that's the Bellagio. I'm being told that giant fountain, that's the Bellagio.
The Bellagio.
Damn, this looks way better than the one from 4 years ago, right? The lighting is way better.
Kind of can't really tell.
The detail level's better. There's the airport, which looks really cool.
DSP was ordering parts. The same guy who's getting super confused because chat can't tell him something about his own part was ordering parts for a helicopter. That's truly terrifying to me. Well, cool. I got you a new rotor blade. It's not for your helicopter, but it should work fine. I only got you one blade, though. So, you know, enjoy. Didn't he just work at dispatch? I felt like he.
That's cool.
I feel like he didn't have as good of a job as he thinks he had.
To see it so lit up and beautiful.
I think that DSP, like most dumbasses.
You think they probably do this, right? They probably have helicopter tours. You can see all this from.
He got lied to by the higher ups.
Amazing it looks.
He was told that he was important. He was told that his job mattered. He was told all this shit so that he stayed. And I'm cynical like that, but whenever my job tells me I'm doing a good job or whatever, I don't believe them. Because that's how, you know, they get hooks into you.
WrestleMania is there this year? Oh.
They feed on that. They feed on positive reinforcement of saying, hey, good job. Because, you know, they don't have to pay you what you're worth if they just tell you, hey, good job. But DSP 100% bought into that. He was told that he was special. He had special classes that he had to take. And only super smart people were able to do them. And all this and that.
To fly over?
And what happened? He got laid off because none of that shit meant anything. And he thought it did.
Charge $1 million.
He thought that him being such a special person
the lights are moving.
meant that they couldn't fire him. But that's exactly why they do it. So it blindsides you, man.
They made it super realistic.
Oh yeah, it's super realistic, man. The way you're always crashing into skate parks around here.
That's cool. Wow. They upped their game, right?
Yeah, it's it's definitely, what was it, the quote from Michael Nelson? Close-ups ruin the premise.
Way more detailed now.
Or close-ups show the flaws in the premise. Exactly, Casper. It's just bullshit. Now, there were a couple people who I do trust when they say, hey man, you did good out there. But it's never a corporate suit. It's never a dude who never is on the ground floor working with me at any of my jobs. Those dudes could always kiss my ass.
Shut up.
But my boss, who was on the floor with me, if he told me I did a good job, I felt like I did a good job. DSP got worked over by the suits.
Palazzo Hotel.
And that's why he feels so hurt about it. If these dudes hadn't done anything for him, didn't tell him he was special, didn't tell him he was the greatest, didn't tell him that ACE certification makes so much for him.
Space Needle ripoff is so far
I don't
down
think
here
he would have
because
been
all the
that
other ripoffs
angered
are
about
off the
his
street.
firing.
And this one's all the way down the street. There's the Trump Tower. There it is. Trump. Trump Tower right there, guys.
Very cool, Phil.
People said they wanted to see the Trump Tower. They got it.
Sweet.
Very nice. All right, guys, we're almost done with Vegas. We need another person to pick the next area, but we need a new top contributor.
Piggy. DSP is an easy ass mark.
Pick where we're going next.
Just kiss his ass a little bit, and he'll do whatever you want. And that's why it is that, by and large, the detractors never really had the influence that Kino Casino had. And that's because amongst all of us, we all have too much dignity to kiss Phil's ass.
Yeah. Oh,
but
what's
those
that?
dudes, you can never accuse those
I
two
think that's
dudes of
Circus
having
Circus down
dignity.
there, right? That looks like a big tent. And this building is poorly rendered. They fucked it up. See, it didn't scan right. All the lights are glitched on it. It's all like smeared out, like paint dripping down the side of a wall. That did not, whatever building that is, that didn't render right. That's a shame.
Yeah, CarTube, it's pretty lame. He should go buy his old Connecticut condo and fly past that lake that he went fishing in with his dad.
125.475 for 114.
Missile pod one
this is
firing.
Cool.
Take
Look at
out
this.
Phil.
This is the fake Space Needle. Spawn Killer did a $2 super chat and says, "Do you miss your helicopter job?" You know, here's the thing.
Okay.
When I started at the helicopter job, I was doing a completely different work than what I ended up doing at the end. When I started, I was just like a customer service rep, and that wasn't so good. I actually really liked doing the continuous improvement work they had me doing, because that was me being in charge of a project.
It's supposed to go for another 45 minutes.
Analyzing the process from start to finish, working with the different departments to find solutions to improve the process. It was really, really fun. And I was disappointed that I didn't get to keep doing that. They let me do this big project, and that was it. They never let me do another one.
Yeah, probably because of that.
After. So it was kind of a really screwed up situation.
They let you do a big ass project. All the departments unanimously agree that you're a shithead, and they didn't let you do it anymore.
Some of it, but no, not really. I mean, this job I do now is the best I've ever done.
Can you imagine
Andy
getting
Young says,
emails
I feel the
from
game
this
is
dude?
false advertising.
Man.
The ad shows the
okay,
ground
well,
very
you
nice
need to follow my suggestions.
Yeah, I mean,
never mind.
DSP
is super qualified. Every single advisor I've ever had
there is
at
more
any
detail.
of my workplaces was a complete shithead.
Here, there is much added detail, updated everything, right? But when you go to ground level, it looks like crap again. They didn't really do anything about that.
So we had this dude when I was doing a residential assessment. We drove around the county and measured houses.
It depends. We got to see who's going to be our next contributor. We need someone to contribute.
Over $1 million.
Pick the next area, guys.
Over $1 million. And basically, here's the situation.
What did you guys say?
The houses in the entire county were too undervalued. We've known about it for years that the values were too low. But our plan was to gradually increase them, little by little, until we reached the correct values.
Right?
He came in, again, $1 million for the following advice. Said, just raise it all up at once. Dude, it was insane. We had record numbers of appeals. Even people who weren't affected by it appealed anyway because they thought maybe they had them. The entire damn county appealed everything.
Yes, I've been
we had to do so much work because this jackass just said do it all at once. And that's DSP advice. That's what he would tell people.
We don't need to do it gradually, okay? These fucking idiots have been paying too little for too long. Alright? It's the law, okay? So we're gonna raise it up all at once. And I remember telling my boss after that happened, and we had to work a lot of mandatory overtime to fix all this shit. And I remember telling my boss, I said, "You really wasted a lot of money with that. I could have given you far worse advice for far less. You guys could have paid me 10 grand, and I would have told you to light the building on fire."
What's up, Mark? How's it going, man? Land on a building. I'm gonna try to land on the sphere. Then we'll leave.
Stupid.
I can land on the sphere.
That is DSP's field of work. DSP was kind of always destined for middle management. That would be where he would thrive.
No, that's not true. There's no one in line
because he could shit on everyone, pass the blame to everyone, never take any responsibility for anything. Perfect. Perfect.
They never picked.
Perfect job.
Because of that, we have no one in line right now. Literally, because everyone else was like a 10-way tie.
So we're just drifting around the sky here.
Oh God, what is the sphere blinding me? Yo, the sphere is trying to blind me and kill me.
The sphere is attacking Phil.
It's shooting I-beams at me. Ah.
Hey guys, do you like your car job? Hey, like your boat job?
How you doing? 12 months as a member. Go to my local shipping mall. It's a flat texture.
According to him, they had him rebuild the businesses from the ground up again. Imagine one or more modern episodes of The Simpsons where Homer finds out that his position at the plant was a lie. Yeah, pretty much. And I promise you,
There's some
that's not what happened. He did not build up shit. But his superiors told him that he was, and that was cool.
When inbound on the approach.
Exactly, Scram. This dude is so loathsome. He screams middle management. Imagine it. You worked on this project,
this
right?
is what it looks
and
like
he had
around
you
the
under the
giant
gun the whole time.
Here, oh, it's like the sun. It's like the surface of the sun.
Phil, is this the meaningful content that review tech needs to make? Hey, look at that. He matches the LEDs in the background. Pretty cool. I think, here's my thoughts on it, Kurdoy. He would have had to have been set up in that position. What are we doing, Phil? We're drifting. We're clearly moving. What's chat doing?
Oh, I can't see. I want to see the face, but I can't get to it.
You've already said
God,
this joke, Phil. It's not funny.
It's a huge eye. It's incredibly disturbing. It's so huge.
You being funny? I'm trying to be.
Well, this is very exciting.
Okay, so you got a project that's due in 3 months. This dude has you under the gun, so you get it done in a month.
Construction time
Then
he
takes credit for it and says that he got it done in a month, whereas everyone else thought it was only going to take 3 months.
This sphere is actually an indoor
so
arena.
he got it done in a month.
It's a giant theater.
Well,
right,
then
with all kinds
DSP
of
implements a
technology
different
inside,
system with it.
but
it fails,
in the
and
game,
he
they don't
blames
have
you,
it yet.
and you get fired.
They scanned it before this was done. This is when
DSP
they
would
were
have
constructing all
thrived
of
in
that,
such an
which is
environment.
why
He
you
would
don't
have
see
betrayed
anything. Yeah.
everyone for no reason.
All right,
and
let's get
only
out of
to
here.
his benefit, and would see no problem with it.
Well,
at
guys, we don't have any contributors.
Oh.
So, since we don't, I might just pick something myself. I don't
Hell
know.
Yeah.
We might just do something nice that I pick. Phil's choice, because we don't have a new top contributor. Never mind.
DSP would be
we have a
perfect at
$13
it's all
tipper.
about shifting blame, hiding
Universal
incompetence, and stealing
Studios.
credit.
Now, we
Yep.
already went to Universal Studios in Florida. We could do California. And in California, it should have more, because in California, depending on when they scanned, it might have Mario Brothers.
Yeah, Kurdoy, I would be curious to see
just
how
came
he
out,
would
but I don't
deal
know
with
how
that. I think that
recently they
DSP, well, he does this already. If he can't take out his anger on a source, he will redirect that
we could
anger
also,
towards
if we
something
go there,
else.
then we could actually fly
DSP is a bully.
down like
when he's getting shit from
Boulevard
some
and stuff,
source that is
you know?
untouchable,
All right, so a
he
$13
will make sure
tipper
someone suffers for it.
wants to go to Universal Studios in Florida.
Like, you know,
or excuse
bullies
me, I guess we'll go to California.
in the traditional
We did
sense are
Florida
getting
last
beaten up by
time.
their dad, and so they take out that anger on the band kid. You know, it's the
There is one in Japan
it's
as
the
well. That's
cascading effect of bullying, and DSP can
Well, let's go
operate
to
in that
to
environment
Hollywood
where
and
if he
see what
gets that
happens.
shit, you know, the chat will get it instead. Because you saw that whenever DSP got banned from somewhere or got deplatformed from somewhere,
Actually, Universal Studios Japan actually
and wasn't
has a
able
thing.
to properly
Holy crap, you want to do that?
direct his anger towards them, the chat got it instead.
Orange of Takai is now saying that he sent me NBA 2K today. I didn't ask you to send me NBA 2K.
That's hilarious. DSP
I
play
had no
it.
intention of playing NBA 2K. Do you send it to me? Because I didn't see. Maybe to my email.
Ooh, Cartube, good call. Good point. Fly to the chaos.
And no, we're
realm.
not adding the game to the
That's
goal.
my
silly.
wife's
Afro
name.
Carl did a $5 super chat. He says, "Is there a skydiving mode?" I don't know. Is there?
I don't know.
I
It's your
actually have no
game.
clue if there's a skydiving mode or not. You guys would know better than me, I think.
What if DSP was related to Biff from Back to the Future movies? That would be pretty wild.
I don't
DSP
know.
played 2K. Apparently, he got me competitive
All
horse
right.
race
Well,
simulator.
give me 1 second.
I'm not playing that. It's a
Give me 1
detracting
second,
me.
guys, because I actually heard a noise. I just want to make sure my wife is okay. I heard like a big thump, and I want to make sure
Oh,
nothing.
Cat
like,
broke
you know,
another
she's all
thing.
right.
Cat was
I'll
doing
be
some
right back.
skateboarding inside and broke something. You go down there. She's got a half pipe built in the house, kind of like Bam Margera had, doing tricks on it. Skateboard tricks. Don't be vulgar. She crashed through the half pipe. Cat went rolling down the hill again. She broke the mailbox. What's going on, Phil? What was that noise? What was that? Now, would DSP consider that slander?
These detractors think my wife has a half pipe built inside her house. See, these people are crazy.
I don't really believe that, but it would be funny. Why did my house just shake? I felt a slight tremor. So instead of thanking the dent, he insults him. Yeah, that's how it works. It's Findom. Well, is she okay? I guess she's not. Oh shit, he's gonna come back and tell us that, you know, she needs money for medical care. We're pretty sure that both of her legs are broken. That's gonna be pretty expensive. You know. The prosthetics for that are gonna have to be pretty robust. The ceiling fan fell off. That would be really funny. Now, ooh, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm wasting opportunities here. And you get this screenshot. Let's get another chair cam. Very good. Fantastic. Chair 005. I got 5 of these so far. Wait. Alright. What's the rating of the trimmer on the Becketer scale?
We're looking at a category 9 bag.
Exactly, Meth Bear. Kind of like what was that movie? I want to say it was Letters from Our Fathers, where those 2 Japanese dudes are walking around, well, I presume Tokyo, I don't know. And they're telling people to turn out their lights and quiet their dogs and whatnot. And there's this family and they have a dog and the dog keeps barking and the superior says, go in there and quiet the dog, kill it if you need to. And he goes in there and he says, you need to quiet this dog, don't let him bark again or I'm going to have to kill him. Don't make me have to do it because I don't want him to do this. And they leave and the dog barks and so the superior just walks in and shoots the dog. Man, that's super sad. Poor puppy. He was just excited and scared and nervous. He was a wee puppy. There's a Shiba Inu in our neighborhood, and he's the funniest little turd. Shiba Inus are so cute. They're little dickheads, though. What do we got? We got pizza? What do we have, Philo? What you got there? Is it show and tell?
What happened was a bunch of deliveries arrived, and my wife was bringing the boxes in, and some of them, like, you know, were loud and heavy. They would boom on the floor. That's what the noise was. My extra long HDMI cables arrived for my new PC setup.
Sweet.
And I had to order another one.
What kind of big ass thing was booming, Phil?
Not 2. So they brought those.
Did she order a?
Okay.
She ordered a punching bag. She broke her last couple.
So we're gonna do Universal.
She's really a beast.
A couple small tips came in. Mr. Puffy Nipples tipped $1.21. Says, what would you tell your younger self? Basically,
just
don't overshare with the internet, because when you do, people will become obsessed losers and then try to ruin your life. And
good, nothing that you need to do to work on yourself.
I see the $1 tip.
Very nice, fantastic, Phil.
When is your next crack stream? You mean my butt crack stream?
No, the stream you're gonna do with Warski.
When's my next butt crack stream? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. A crack stream.
Yeah, Fourth Runner.
I don't
she
do
just threw it. She spiked it on the ground.
He does crack streams apparently, not me.
You know who else does crack, Phil?
All right, we're gonna resume, and we're gonna maybe do Japanese Universal Studios. How about that? Japanese Universal Studios.
She got up on the half pipe and did a dive onto the package.
That'll be cool, guys. We've got about half an hour left because since I just took a break.
Well, Inigo, he always thinks the trolls have finally broken.
But we have a half an hour left to hit the goal. And as you can see, we're only at $956. Okay, that's incorrect. We're at $96, all right? We still got to go 54 to hit the goal and continue the streak. I want to continue the streak, obviously.
We got to start amping up the begging.
If you contribute now, that would be great.
Give me the money.
If we hit the goal, I'm going to
not want to have to go over this again.
Pilot's hat, sunglasses, full pilot mode.
We've talked about this. Money now.
And if anyone else contributes bigger, because right now the top,
you know, Phil, I can understand why you're so angry
whoever
all
the
the
top
time.
contributor is
I
after
get
that,
it.
afterwards,
You have to tell these dickheads every day to give you money.
Right,
that does feel rather exhausting. They should know how it works. Give me all your money.
Universal Studios Japan.
Japan? Did it have a question mark at the end?
I wonder what this is going to be like. I've never been here. I don't even know what this is going to be. We'll find out. Hard Nose just gifted a sub over on Kick. Thank you to Hard Nose for the gifted sub. Gets us up to $99.
Maybe, hey, Phil, how about where you're not a massive dick to people all the time? Yeah, no. Just don't overshare things.
Very good.
Don't change your behaviors at all. Keep being an asshole. You were doing some good work out there, Phil. All right, we're in Japan. Let's go.
So, here we are. And
exactly, Cardinals. Stand it over. All right, we're in Japan.
So we're supposedly there. Oh, God, it just locked up, didn't it?
Yeah.
Oh,
game crash.
Oh, no.
Throw the controller, Phil.
Game crashola. Wait a minute. The last time this happened, my whole PC crashed.
Oh, shit. We need another PC.
No, just the game.
Oh, never mind. Okay. False alarm. But still give me a new PC.
Crashing. Okay. Yeah, the whole game just shut down. We got to start it over.
Oh, let's not bother. DSP, let's play something else.
Try again.
Play something fun. Let's play,
Let's try that again.
We should play Ace
like
Combat.
Japanese DSP. Universal. Denied. Absolutely not. No Universal Studios for you.
Yeah, no kidding. If you guys enjoyed the crashing, just give me some money.
Tonight. Okay.
I think DSP should have a bank of PCs. You should have 9 of them. Go play Hello Kitty
like
Island Adventure.
Shit, you hear in your left ear is muffled and you're too lazy to see a doctor. Any suggestions? If just your left ear is sounding muffled, likely you have a earwax blockage. It happens where earwax builds up in one ear.
If you don't ever clean them.
What will happen is if you can flush it, you can actually get the wax out. What the doctor will do is they actually get a you ever seen like a baster, like a turkey baster, but they get a really thin one and they fill up the end with warm luke water with saline solution in it as well. So it's like a sterile solution, and then they put a big tray under your ear. Well, he just said he's not going to the doctor like this to flush it, and just it should.
Did you not read the question? DSP said he was too lazy.
And that they did that once to me in my 20s, because same thing happened to me. I
couldn't because you weren't cleaning your ears, DSP.
They said, "Oh my God, you have like crazy wax buildup."
You're unhygienic, you stupid bastard.
It was absolutely disgusting. It was like insane amounts of wax came out of my ear.
Oh, I'm sure, DSP. You had the most wax that's ever been seen.
I don't know what to tell you.
Why is there even a Guinness Book of World Records? It should just be DSP the whole time.
You don't want to get an ear infection because you did it yourself.
Yeah, don't wear headphones.
I received a $14 tip.
Hey, sweet.
Oh, this person has the coordinates for the Universal Studios Hollywood. They want me to do it.
That
I need to figure out how to put coordinates in.
Though.
I want to do it for you,
but
I'm not sure how to do it.
Yeah.
Coordinates-wise, we knew how to do it in the last game, but I haven't gotten a handle on doing it in this one. But we can figure it out right now if you want. We should. All right, thank you. Now we're at $113 in contribution. This person tipped twice to get Universal Studios Hollywood.
Oh man, DSP, let's wrap it up, man. Let's get out of here.
We can figure it out.
Let's call it a day here, Phil. We got $113. That's pretty damn good.
A free flight.
Wax buildup happens when you're elderly too. I mean, wax buildup does happen, but this dude, I mean,
so how do
never
we do
cleaned your ears? I guess no one told him to.
Is this how you actually
That's why he digs in his head all the time.
He basically said 137.
Okay.
289.
Okay.
Comma.
Yo, mama.
Negative 118. This isn't gonna work. I don't know how to do.
It's too complicated.
On this, does anyone know how it works? Who uses this? Who plays this? Figure this out, right?
It is Lydia. What was he saying about oversharing? Yeah, good call. DSP, also, it wouldn't have mattered. You know why it wouldn't matter? Because old Phil would have gone back in time, talked to new Phil, just T-posed and told him all kinds of dumb shit, and then said, and I don't know if share. And young DSP would say, who the hell was that old bastard? Whatever, he doesn't know how life works.
Fact Checker just gifted a sub over on Kick. Thank you, Fact Checker. That gets us up to 116 tonight.
You get to see him clean earwax in real time. Yeah, no kidding. Gross, man. He's one
Just
nasty
31 got it, by the way. Congrats, Just 31.
He's nasty. He's so gross. What are we doing, Phil? It's impossible. Never mind.
Anyone know how to do this?
Can't be done.
Because that's supposedly one. There's another. I don't understand how to do this at all. I'm gonna see if we can just figure it out. Like,
Phil, you are so incompetent, man.
What's right next to Universal
Studios? You can't do anything.
In Hollywood, California.
You're so useless.
Hollywood, California?
Excuse me.
We're going to San Andreas, are we?
Disney's Hollywood Hotel, but I don't think that Disney is near.
Someone please do the coordinates for Sondo. It would freak him out.
Same thing with Lowe's Hollywood Hotel, right?
Pay me and tell me how to do it. DSP does have an interesting little gimmick here. I almost kind of respect the grift. Only because of how brazen it is, but he's still an asshole.
Van
he's
Guys,
still hurting
California, Guys.
But it is impressive that he gets money, gets told to do something, is stupid and confused, and has to get more money to further clarify things.
Not Van Guys.
So this guy, in a way, has monetized his stupidity.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's kind of crafty. Then just admit you're stupid, DSP.
We're definitely in the right area. I just don't know where to go from here.
Now, guys, we're looking at $116. You guys can count, right? That's $34 away from felting the trolls.
Whoa, now I received a $16 tip.
There you go.
The same person. No.
No. Now we need $18, guys. Come on, man. Work together to give me money.
This person wants to go to Stockholm, Sweden. All right, let's do Universal first, if I can figure this out.
Oh, boy.
And then we'll go to Stockholm, Sweden to end the night. That's a $16
really
tip, by the way. But that, we are up to 132.
All right.
And that was also anonymous.
We're not even playing the game, dude. We're doing money 16. Shit. Let the pancakes rain.
And I also received a $5 tip.
You guys are going to feel so dumb and insecure about your lives because DSP got money.
Copy and paste how that's shown. I can't copy paste. I'm doing this on a laptop versus on... versus over here on my gaming computer.
That's a decent excuse.
I don't have the ability to copy paste, sadly. I wish I did. I don't.
All right. You've got...
So you're saying just do
you
it
actually
exactly
can't
how
do
you
it.
typed
Okay.
it? Okay, hold on.
Well, you could do it. You could send it to yourself on Steam Messenger.
I'll try that then. Exactly how you typed it.
Maybe, I don't know.
I'll have to, like, literally.
Also, I was saying on Twitter that this dude always criticizes people's dignity. He says that people don't have shame or whatever, and that they need to have all this honor and whatnot. He's always so quick to judge everyone for being
God, this thing loads
less
fast,
than...
All right, I'm going to do it like literally how he did it.
Less than civilized, really.
1, 3, 7.
Meanwhile, this dude sees no
2, 8,
problem
9,
begging
comma,
for money.
That's not comma.
Where's the dignity in that, man?
Minus 1,
Now, I've met homeless dudes who had far more dignity than this guy. Because they'll just say, hey, man, you got some money?
5,
all right, cool.
3,
this dude
2, 9,
this dude follows you around demanding money. And then gets on his knees and starts
work.
Crying. No dignity to be
Didn't do
found in all
anything.
of
I
this
knew
dude.
it.
I could sleep peacefully at night knowing I made quality content.
Where?
Doesn't do anything. Yeah, I don't understand how to do coordinates on here.
It's impossible.
I wish I did. I typed it exactly in.
Throw your
type
controller,
it,
Phil.
it doesn't work. Oh, wait.
Oh, wait. Hold on.
I missed something. There was something before it.
I was too
stupid. There were more numbers.
What do the numbers mean, Phil?
Okay, hold on.
All right. We got this time.
Period. Space. 137.
Okay.
Shit. 137. Here we go.
Okay.
This is how you do it.
Very cool.
289.
Yeah, money's always more
minus 118 period space. I think I have to put a space here.
Okay.
You can't go left and right. Okay, hold on.
What is your damage,
Negative
sir?
118. I think we're getting it now. Period space 353. I think we're getting it.
Exactly, Willis.
299. Come on!
Something about clown makeup never coming off. What about this makeup?
It was
DSP?
working. It was getting the coordinates. You saw that, right?
Sad, pathetic,
it was working, and then it stopped.
Undignified begging.
Does I don't know why. I don't understand why. And you can't go in it. Look, you can't go in it to fucking edit it. How dumb is this shit?
Just go to Stockholm, Sweden, or something, man. This is annoying, man. You being stupid is not good content. The numbers.
This worked.
At least
that
not fun stupid.
Definitely worked because it was bringing it up. Look.
Okay, I'm looking. Coordinates are impossible.
It just stops working right there, and I don't know why.
You should do some sort of help ticket or something.
I don't get it.
I don't know. Stalling out.
This worked in the last game. When we did it in the last game, it worked every time. Now it doesn't work, and I don't understand what's going on.
DSP, what's your standard of professional level? Because
it's pissing me off actually because I want to be able to do
because
this.
It is your job, it is your profession, but you're not very good at it. It's not how professional is usually used. DSP does kind of insult the term professional because he is a professional gamer. This guy right here.
You don't think it like that many numbers after the decimal?
This goes to show that professional doesn't mean what
I don't
you think
get
it means.
I don't understand how these coordinates work, so. It was working here.
Okay.
Then it stops. On the third,
it's bugged out, man.
See? And you can't go left and right, which is how dumb is this?
The game isn't
left
programmed
and right
correctly.
on the keyboard to go back and change this.
Did my black friend ever respond? I'm gonna annoy this shit out of this dude. I don't know when it will work.
It does. I give up. It
I
doesn't
agree,
work.
Phil. Giving up kicks
I
ass.
literally give up, man. I don't know what to say. I'm trying everything. Nothing wants to fucking work here.
Let's give up.
Goes back to
so
Phil's
we're gonna try to
unfairness.
just get there.
We have to
the
walk on
coordinates
glass
don't
to
work
be
in this
seen
game
where
right
the
now
Phil
for some
fell out of
reason,
his
or there's
mom
some
born to be
bizarre way
great.
to do it. That doesn't seem to want to
LTG
fucking
put it
work at
really
all.
well one time, where he said, "What? How exactly did he phrase it?" He said, "You have no accolade."
Is these Hollywood Hotel?
Messing up. You have
my
no
God, that's in the other side of the world.
life.
That's not really in Hollywood.
Me, I'm me. That's enough.
It's in Hong Kong. Izzy's Hollywood Hotel
Which is
in Hong
more
Kong.
or less how DSP sees himself as well. It doesn't matter what you've done in your life. I'm Darkside Phil, and that's enough. That's
Sorry,
enough
no
for me to be better
and a
than
space
you.
after the comma.
You've had plenty of experts in this chat. DSP was always better than them. Why? Because he's
Don't
DSP.
put a space.
That's all he needed.
Oh my God.
Yeah, you know what, Lydia?
Torture.
You're right. He's not begging. He needs to be begging right
out.
now. This is stupid, mate.
All right, last attempt.
Hold on one second. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Very important.
So you
text
don't
message.
put a space at all. It's a number, period, another number, comma, number, period, another number. That's how you do latitude and longitude in this. Okay.
Let's go.
Good Lord. That was complicated.
Was
all right.
it though?
Let's do it.
Accolades.
It
is an interesting way to see
so sorry,
reality,
guys.
though.
You know, we're learning, though.
It doesn't,
This will be good learning
it doesn't
for
matter
next time.
if you guys have a
We'll know what we're doing,
PhD,
right?
Nobel Peace Prize. all these awards. It doesn't matter if your art's been shown at the Louvre. None of that matters. That's all bullshit. What matters is, are you LTG or not? That's what matters. Are you DSP or not? Are you Christian or not? It is an easy way to look at life, because then nothing matters. Cool, huh? Where the hell are we? What are we doing?
Ooh. The descend. Yeah, this does look like a park right here. See
and how have you survived 4 hours of this alien? I don't know, sometimes I enjoy my anger. But for real, the answer is always you guys. You guys make it so much fun.
Ooh, what is that?
What is that?
Get lower. Oh, it's Krusty the Clown? Holy shit.
This is actually kind of cool.
Krusty the Clown's head. Did you see that?
You can always go back and show us again.
I was not expecting to see a giant Krusty the Clown head.
Oh, we're at Universal Studios, that's right.
That threw me for a loop, so that must be the Simpsons ride. Which apparently they still have, huh? Okay.
Too bad we're not doing a good job of touring it.
I can't control this thing. Yeah, look, there's the arch down there. Oh, wow. Hold on.
Oh, wow.
This is the fake city. Oh, this is the fake street you can walk down that looks like a set. It's a simulated set. Yeah, this is
as opposed
cool.
to what other kind of set?
See how it's fake, and you can see behind it, but then it looks like an actual building from the front.
It's a real set.
That's the simulated set. So these are the Hollywood, like, studios and
You're
things.
stupid, Phil.
And then this is the theme park portion right here. The Krusty the Clown head down there. What is this?
Yeah, this is the worst tour I've ever seen. It's just all shapes and messes.
Like, stop moving so fast.
If you look out your window, you ain't gonna see much. I'm flying all over the damn place.
Whoa.
Nice landing,
I have no idea what that's supposed to be.
I think that's where Polnareff and Avdol fought.
That looks like a squid or something over there. Oh, my eye is burning. I'm gonna reset it. Because obviously we didn't know what we were doing.
Obviously. We didn't know what we were doing. We are all controlling this control stick at the same time. Actually, can you imagine how bad it would be if Phil was a tour guide IRL? It would be so annoying because we'd be flying past things and DSP would be saying, now,
we're getting better. This is only my second stream of this and we're getting a hang of it now, like how to
anyway, so I got fired from my previous job, and sir, what are these things off to the side here? That's not important, okay? Don't interrupt me.
We know how to do them.
Squawk 00725902.
Yeah, he would just talk about himself the whole time, and then at the very end he would say, thank you for joining me on this tour. Anyway.
Shift plus Z. Alright, I'll have to try that.
Roger 5902.
So the Hilton Los Angeles Universal City. Ah, Universal City, get it?
No.
Well, perfect. If we had known about that. Dude, I can't get it to
stop
its momentum
the worst
at all.
kind of clown.
Forward. Look, I'm literally not doing anything. It won't stop moving forward. The goddamn thing just keeps moving forward.
This dude is so bad at everything, man. He's even bad at streaming. He just got taken down. I hope so. Come on. I'm trying to breathe it into existence.
It's probably the entrance right here.
Yeah, probably.
Yep.
Oh, what are we doing?
That's the fake. That's the set over there to the right. Is that the water area?
DSP knows how to handle a crisis. As soon as the helicopter starts moving incorrectly, just start screaming, I'm not doing that. That'll reassure all the other people on the helicopter.
What is this, construction? Well, this sucks. They scanned it when they were doing construction. We have no idea what actually is here now. Probably, you know what?
What?
This is Super Nintendo Land, isn't it? Right where we are right now? How much you want to bet that's Super Nintendo Land?
I bet it is, Phil.
But now you can't see
it. You're very observant.
Because it wasn't done when they scanned. That sucks ass.
Maybe there's a DLC.
A giant central area that would have been awesome to see.
Yeah, it's definitely the case. The closer you get to this game, the shittier it looks. Flying over stuff is kind of cool, but once you get too close, it's all just blurry shit. I bet geography looks better than buildings. I bet flying through the Grand Canyon's sick as hell.
This did not scan very well, man.
Yeah, no
Look how
kidding,
terrible
Phil.
it looks. It looks like it's going to be something cool from the sky, and then as you come down, it looks terrible. It's just no detail at all.
It should have
scanned
everything.
It's under construction. Wow, imagine if you actually visited Universal Studios when half of it was under construction. That must have sucked ass.
No Slayer.
Worst vacation ever.
Yeah, I always expect it to pop into
being dumb.
You know, I expect it to render right now. Pops into shape.
Look, as I just tried to take off, look what happened. I'm not even doing anything.
Clearly the helicopter's haunted.
I'm pretty sure they fucked the physics up. Like, no, a chopper would not adhere to the wall like this.
No, you're right. It would explode.
Right? Like, what are they doing? The chopper would not adhere to the fucking wall. What are you talking about?
No, it would explode.
I just want to go up.
You can use that command.
Go up.
Use that command.
Holy shit.
I'm gonna count that as a new clone. He forgot all about that, I guess.
I wanted to land in this street and walk down it and see the fake set. But they're not really letting me. Look, I can't stop the chopper. It just keeps forward. It just stop. It keeps forward momentum. No matter what I do,
shut up,
it keeps moving forward.
Stop crying. You cry too much. You cry like a baby. Wham, wham, wham. My toy's not working properly. Wham, wham, wham. I need to change it. Wham, wham, wham. I'm hungry.
Because I actually was here
when I was a kid. Out of this dickhead, man.
I actually walked down
grown-ass man.
That's
Quit
the
crying like a
Cafe
baby.
Right there. Yeah. Look at this. Fucking piece of shit.
Probably, Robert, right?
You piece of shit!
This wouldn't happen with my helicopter coming.
We would let this happen.
Should have tried the Jetson vehicle again.
It is sad when you put it that way, Big Matty. He did the same thing with the zoo earlier.
We're gonna do a quick flyover of Stockholm, Sweden as well. I'm gonna try one more time here. I don't think we're gonna get very far.
Why? Why do you care? Oh my goodness gracious.
Request flight following.
Look, I can't control it. It's like doing whatever it wants.
Yeah, clearly the helicopter is sentient.
Last time I wasn't having these problems.
Who was that transformer that was a helicopter? Was it Cyclone or something? I feel like it was called Cyclone.
The Asobo, because that one I could actually control.
I had that one.
This one's like
Cyclonus. Yeah, Cyclonus was the helicopter dude. He was in Transformers Armada. I like that guy. He was kind of cool.
Even at night, you can't really see anything. See, it sucks.
I had a bunch of Transformer figures.
Florida was better. Florida, you could see Hogwarts. In Florida, you could see the Jurassic Park ride. Here, this is like
playing with
really
a controller,
hard to tell what anything is. Because the scan is just very low quality. So let's try to land here.
Do your baby TSB get... No. I'm embarrassed now.
Okay, I got to land.
Hello, where? I'm crying. See, this is bullshit. My mom and dad could clearly hear me. And my diaper's
This is exactly how I remember.
And I'm also
Universal Studios
hungry because my diaper has my current or my last dinner in it.
Star? Did anyone know
So,
in Universal Studios Hollywood what the
what
star
I mean by
is in the middle
this
of a road? I don't even know what
when?
that is. I have no idea what area of the park this is.
Dave and Linda are just sitting there crying.
This looks great. Looks like a Mario 64 level.
Very good.
A seance is happening, says Mr. Toadstool. There's so many demons in the park to sacrifice the children. Yes, correct.
He has to pull his control. Yeah, it's motion activated. That's why he has to wave it around like an asshole.
This was a bust. I apologize to the person who tipped to see this. This obviously was a big bust. It just
Where's
doesn't look
my
good at
tummy
all.
time? You still haven't told me.
We saw Krusty's face, and we saw the Hard Rock Cafe.
Man, DSP has a baby. He has even less
the scan
object permanence.
Quite poor.
Okay,
Florida
so
was
this
better
is.
because we could actually tell what you were looking at.
That's my mom.
Here, I don't have a clue what any of this
Hey,
shit
Bob.
is.
Whoa, where'd she go? Peekaboo. Oh my God, there she is.
I apologize to the tipper who wanted to see Universal. This
you
was,
were just
this was
gone.
kind of a bust.
Well, I'm glad you're back.
You hold right bumper.
Where'd you go?
Oh. Right trigger? Okay, right trigger's slightly faster, but...
Yeah, he would say what he had to do.
Turkey dogs, which is not appropriate to give to a baby.
They're not all going to be winners because that's whatever's in the game, correct?
Yeah, Armada kicked ass.
All right, so...
I liked Armada because Starscream wasn't a complete shithead. And I like Starscream, so I like that he was done a little better.
So someone tipped $5
Why is he
maybe
not
go to a
flying
theme
in
park
Flight
like
Simulator?
Six Flags
Yeah.
in Arlington, Texas. That could work.
Good question.
A theme park with giant roller coasters and stuff, that actually might work well. Because you may be able to really see it. Or like it has a big water feature.
There you go,
like
$5 DSP.
Maybe that would look really good. All right, maybe next time we'll do some parks, theme parks. All right, so the last place we're going is Stockholm, Sweden.
We're still looking for that $8,
may actually
Phil.
be in the activities. Let's see.
Ah, he's confident. It'll work out.
A thing. No. Really?
Well, I suppose if that's what the dude wanted, get out of your helicopter and walk around for a little bit. But...
I thought it would have had Stockholm, Sweden. I guess now.
Go to Singapore. You know you want to.
All right,
just type it in.
Let's search
Dig
for
it. There you go. Okay. Cyclonus was a futuristic jet, if I'm not mistaken. When he was introduced in the Transformers 86
I have the wrong
movie,
helicopter selected.
Voice.
What's
One
happening?
of my favorite
Frozen.
Decepticons. Wasn't
The
he
game
one of
froze
the
again.
dudes who
the game
was
froze
hanging
again?
out with
The PC crashed.
Galvatron?
The whole PC crashed.
One of the blue dudes, right? It's not funny, DSP.
The entire PC
Neither is your
crashed.
gross ass smoker laugh. I guess we could end the stream there, huh? Next time Godzilla home, please. Jay, that's called Japan.
I do have a shout out to do.
Godzilla's home.
I received
was
a
Monster
$13
Island,
tip,
right?
and this person says, "Let's finish the streak for a
I don't think
second
Monster
stream in a
Island's in
row.
the game, Jay.
Hope you have a great few hours with your wife to finish your day tonight. Thank you." So while I reboot this sucker, which completely crashed.
Okay, we heard that, Phil.
That's the second time that game has completely crashed my PC, by the way.
We've been over this.
It's time to celebrate because,
Hey,
ladies and
look at
gentlemen,
that.
we've done
Trolls
it
felt it.
again. It is official.
Look at you all.
For the
Defeated.
83rd
Foolish.
straight stream. We have hit the goal
Directionless.
and felted my troll.
Trolls on
Again.
Suicide Watch.
Thank you,
in
everyone,
Minecraft,
for your
of course.
support. Thank you for allowing me to continue the awesome streak.
I think DSP is a very strong argument against suicide.
I really, really do
Because
appreciate
here's
it.
the
I'm gonna
thing:
try to boot the game
no
again.
matter how depressed and frustrating and horrible life is, you cannot let this dude outlive you.
Oh,
You
what a
cannot
mess.
let him win. You must outlive him through sheer
The final
spite.
flight of the night. Or Stockholm, Sweden.
You gotta outlive the
Try to do
Fuhrer
it
here.
fast. Cram it in.
Actually, it looks more like
I'm in
Generalissimo.
full pilot's attire.
Oh.
Thank you, guys. So we ended up ending tonight at 155.
DSP has finally
I
decided
think there may
to
have been
just
another
be
$2
the
tip in there
owner
that I
of an
forgot to
island.
count. We are now at 83 straight streams. We're getting ever so close. The Black Friday reward of the Triple Whopper
Rewatched that
Taste
not terribly
Test
long ago.
Challenge.
It's so good. The
All
cheese is
$3
high, but
million
Starscream
Whoppers
arc
in
is so
one
basic.
taste test.
Yeah, I should rewatch it. I remember really enjoying it as a
All
kid.
right.
I have a couple of figures. I should go see if I can
It
find
is a
them next
pilot's
time.
hat. How dare you say it's not? It is.
Pilot's hat. It's a
Not for you to judge, actually.
dictator
For
hat.
me to judge. My stream. All right.
Yeah, no kidding, Beamer. Hello, Juice. Please stop.
Jane says next time Godzilla's home. Jane wants us to go to Japan.
No, he wants to go
At
to
some
Monster
point. I think
Island.
we will. I
Monster
think we're
Island
gonna
isn't
have many,
real,
many
bro.
places
I
to
wish it
go.
was. That'd be sick.
Andy Young says try using drone mode when viewing the ground. It's
Drone
much faster, and you
mode?
can go above things and go lower instead of getting
It
stuck.
was him and Scourge
With
that
left
hang
stick
out
and go
with
to the
Galvatron.
camera.
Sweet. I called them the blue purple
Drone mode.
threesome because yeah, they had this cool little. Hey, speaking of that, the Human Centipede. You want to see something kind of cool? Let me show you.
All right.
DSP, don't do anything interesting.
I owe it to the final tipper to do the flight. That's why I'm doing this. Normally, I would be like, oh, the stream has to end now, but we're going to do the flight
See,
over
now he
Stockholm,
has to
Sweden,
stay late
because I
because
owe
he's
the
a good
final
person.
It
So
sucks
check
that the
this out,
game
the Human
had issues.
Centipede.
It crashed
They
twice
did do a
tonight.
run
We lost a lot
of
of
Match
time
of the
here.
Gathering cards
Trying to play it.
for
It really sucks that it keeps
Transformers.
crashing on
They're
me.
not too particularly good.
It's a great
Not a lot
game,
of people
it's just
use them.
not very.
But
It's
it's
not
kind of cool.
stable all
And then
the
you can
time,
switch
know?
them. They turn
Sometimes
into
it
the
works beautifully,
jet
other times
form.
it just doesn't want to work at
And they
all.
also had the Shattered Dimension or whatever it's called. So they had the Autobot version. He transforms. Pretty sweet.
What are my thoughts on the P-51 Mustang?
I don't have any.
any thoughts. I don't.
Yeah,
know
he
much
doesn't have
about
any.
it. I know of the Mustang, the car. That's about it. I don't
Yeah,
know what
DSP.
The
They
P-51
flew the
Mustang
car in World War II. It was kind of complicated. They have to keep launching them and picking it up and putting it back on the launcher.
Is. It looks like you're flying drugs. Yes, you're dropping the cocaine across the fields. That's the appropriate use of cocaine.
Obviously.
Okay, let's
He
try this
brought
one
back.
more time.
It's not a Nazi cap. It's a pilot cap. Yeah. Yeah, they're all really cool. The art is cool. The abilities are fun. They all have goofy effects that are pretty interesting, but they're all shitty.
Home City Hall in Sweden. That must be it, right?
Who is the village
You just
people?
do a flyover from there.
Lale Lule
Okay, but
Lo.
I don't want that. You know why? I had the wrong. I did.
He did.
No, I
San
didn't.
Antonio Spurs fan. That's good.
Let's do that
I'll
silly
add
one
that.
again.
He also, when Jade asked about the M. Bison hat, DSP again called it a pilot's hat and didn't even acknowledge the M. Bison part. It is the man who speaks in hands. At my home local game studio, was known for a little for my Megatron sacrifice artifact. I always wanted to make a Megatron.
They're trying to frustrate me.
Because Megatron's my dude. But Starscream is. I really did try super hard to make a Starscream commander deck, and it can't be done. He's too complicated. He's too stupid.
Whoa.
His build sucks, but
it looks cool.
He's still the coolest.
Why are there no lights? What the hell?
True to Starscream's real life.
They are. They were loading.
Not real life.
Okay, hold on.
But true to Starscream's regular portrayal, his card is butt and can't do anything worth doing.
Woo!
He's a complete screw up in every dimension.
Stockholm, Sweden.
Except for Armada. Cool. He was cool in Armada. I'm bummed out that I never got that figure, though. It's not really on the same level as DSP's Wolverine figure. It's more like looking back, that's a bummer. I should have picked it up.
Right in the middle of the water like that. Like, what are those, man-made islands?
I wonder how hard it would be on eBay. I think I've done this before. I looked it up on eBay if I could get this.
The Storkjum Stockholm Cathedral. Oh, it's a historic cathedral?
Starscream.
What's that? The Stockholm Palace.
Armada.
Get a closer look.
Let's see. How much is he?
This thing I can at least control. Yeah, this thing is easier.
I need it to come with the little race car dude that plugs into his ass.
Whoa, did you see that ship just appeared out of thin air over there?
It's $90.
The ship appeared out of thin air and then landed in the water.
That's better than I thought it would be.
That's
I thought
crazy.
It would be outrageous.
I feel like I'm in either like in the Matrix or in Inception.
That's pretty sick.
That's a nice cathedral, by the way.
I would paint it though.
What's that out there?
I want to. I want to give it a different paint scheme. Even though the red and gray is pretty sick.
You can't see it. This boat appeared out of nowhere and just dunked right into the bay.
the Transformers in Michael Bay had such an insectoid. I think everything is, Heinz. Sent you my list on Discord. That was.
What am I gonna do because the Whoppers ended? Are you telling me that the Whoppers are over already? They just started. They literally
I guess we're just gonna have to lie about it.
How could they have ended them already?
I haven't watched Transformers since I think the second movie with Michael Bay. After that, I didn't watch them anymore. And prior to those Transformer movies, the last time I watched Transformers was Armada. I'm not really a big Transformers dude. Like, I don't really follow the storylines. But I really like the figurines. The figurines were always pretty cool.
He's absolutely right. And, how did they end?
I liked posing them.
Didn't they just start them? They're gone.
The burgers are now gone.
For Friday, I guess we're not doing the Triple Whopper Challenge. It's gone already.
Well, I'm taking back my donation.
They literally just added it.
Charge back.
And it's off the menu already. So what happened? Was it so bad that they canceled it within like a fucking week?
50 people died from it, Phil.
Because they were doing the Addams Family Meal. They stopped that at the end of October, and
you gotta be fast in that, Phil.
Those Triple Whoppers in the last week.
You gotta be fast in that. Those burgers go, man. These burgers might as well have legs the way they're running off.
Yeah, they're not there to order anymore.
Bummer. You could always go and ask.
I guess we got to figure out something else. We got to figure out something else we're going to do on Friday then.
That would be dumb. Yeah, no kidding. Shouldn't wait 2 weeks.
Did you know
what?
They actually did have the Krabby Patty now at Wendy's? Not that anyone wants it anymore because it's like old news. But I think they have the Krabby Patty meal at Wendy's.
So you could have gone and gotten it and done a late DSP tries it with it. But now it doesn't matter. You got money to do that. You're DSP, you are such an asshole. You're such an asshole, dude. I don't know anything about Transformers, but Starscream is cool.
Actually, no. They don't have that anymore either. That's
he's an asshole.
Because they did bring it back.
He's kind of like Patches from
it's not on the menu anymore.
Dark Souls in that he's really unlikable, but for some reason I like him anyway.
Wow. We're striking out.
There's 2 cool model kits I own but haven't built yet for Transformers.
We are striking out.
Prime and Megatron, but had to look for the Decepticon version because the main version is auto.
Are they just not in the delivery apps? Yeah, I don't know. Because they were in there. I just checked the other day. I even screen capped it and everything. They totally were in there. They were available for delivery.
I would
and
say
everything,
they
and
function
now it's
as
not there anymore. They removed it.
Speaks in hands.
So I don't know. Well, we're going into a big roundabout. Look at this.
50 dents died from attempting the Phil Burnell
burger
challenge. What is the DSP challenge?
What the hell's that?
I think the DSP challenge is only done in games.
Where are we? What did we just drop on? Are these trees real? They look like that? If that's bizarre.
What do you think, Phil? Exactly, Fourth Rider. Just tell him to enjoy whatever you get.
Triple Whopper? I have no idea if we can do triple Whoppers. I certainly wouldn't eat one, so I wouldn't know.
DSP, get 90 burgers.
All right, well, let's do a quick buzz over the city.
I still need to build that controller, the one that does random inputs.
Cool
That's the DSP challenge. You get one of those controllers, and you have to play
thing down here.
3 games that DSP played.
I don't know what it is. It might be something important.
Prior to 2018. With maybe a couple exceptions.
Firehouse has
you can play
some of the delivery app now.
Baldur's Gate 3.
I don't think they ever add it. I can check, but I
I've
don't
watched
think they're going to add it.
I didn't watch it very religiously. I was just a little kid when I came on. I thought, oh, sweet, robot dudes, that's pretty cool.
Different, I guess, now.
And my favorite was Quick Strike.
I had it all lined up and ready to go, and everyone was excited.
Cobra, Scorpion combo going on. I thought he was really sick. And favorite Autobot, of course, was Rhinox because he's a rhino. I've got one of those dudes upstairs. I've got a couple of Rhinoxes, obviously. I still have that project of controller on mine. I just need some time.
Would you go faster in this thing? This thing's slow.
Dude, I would love to have it. I'm not gonna make anyone.
This thing is easy to maneuver and sightsee, but it's slow.
Okay,
it's
so
like
take your pick then.
Right? Oh no, Andy! It was the triple Whopper $1 Million Challenge. 3 specialty Whoppers were just released here in the United States. And what it is they're doing like a taste test.
You won't need a triple Whopper, but 3 hamburgers, no problem.
Is going to be like the person who's going to win $1 or whatever, because 3 people actually came up with the ideas.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
But that's all it was.
I was going to say Bloodborne, Elden Ring until you said 2018. Yeah, I guess I really shouldn't limit the time. You really can't play any game. In fact,
I want to see what these buildings are.
No, never mind. I take it back entirely.
I'm so slow.
No time limit involved. But do try and get different eras if you can. Try and get maybe 1995 to 2005.
The way to move faster? Someone said it was
and
like
then 2005 all the way up until like 2020 maybe. And then 2020.
Top end sites love the 3 Whoppers advertised. Yeah, I didn't see it in the delivery app.
I would play Tenchu, Wrath of Heaven, obviously. I would want to see DSP challenge with that.
The only thing I can do is go get it myself, but it's like 20 minutes away. Not even. It's like 15 minutes away, but the problem is right now the traffic's really bad going down and up the hill to go to Burger King.
There's a lot of places.
There's no Burger King that's close to me. I have to drive down through traffic and then to get back, it's a pain in the ass.
Chrome Hounds would be too short. I wouldn't play that. Maybe Armored Core 4 Answer would be pretty fun.
Karolinska. Whatever that
Did you cry with Dinobot's
nice
death?
Buildings.
No, not really. I don't think I even watched him die.
Landmark, though. The stuff we were at the cathedral looked nice.
I'm trying to think, was there really a death in the TV show that really hurt? Well, I know there's been deaths in video games that really hit me.
Here in Stockholm.
Paz's storyline.
Jade? All right.
Metal Gear Solid 5, man. That brought it to my eye. That shit was super
I know you don't
sad.
like Veilguard. Tomorrow night we're doing more Bloodborne. I don't know if you're interested in that.
If it's not in the delivery app, it doesn't exist. Which, you know, we're going to go ahead and count that as a new clone because you thought he would have learned his lesson since the whole Krabby Patty shit.
Yeah, that'll work. Use a skateboard to go up and down. It's nice. This is nice scenery. Ooh, that looks like something, perhaps. I see a cluster of buildings over there. I'm not sure if anything there is notable.
They weren't Autobots. They were Maximals against the Predacons. Yeah, they had the... I remember the Predacons emblem was
I literally just explained why I can't go there and pick it up at drive-thru. Someone's an idiot. Then go pick it up at drive-thru. I literally just said it's 15+ minutes away and there's holiday traffic. It would take me at least 20+ minutes to get there. Then I would have to order. Then I would have to come back. It would be over an hour wait for me to get it. So when exactly am I going to do that when I'm on a live streaming?
Also, 20 minutes plus 20 minutes does not equal an hour. You don't have to call this dude stupid for just asking about this. You're an asshole,
Wednesday night is Street Fighter.
Just needlessly aggressive and combative.
Yeah, it's just this is the exact
Anyone
same
who dares disagree with Phil is stupid and an asshole.
They removed it from all delivery apps.
How special are you,
Phil? Get it delivered.
How special are you that disagreeing with you makes you an asshole?
It was so dumb. I wish I had these things close to me. I don't, and I'm a live streamer.
Damn, man.
You know, I'm not. Oh, I'm doing an on-demand video. I can just do it and upload it. No, I'm a streamer.
Notice how he did that. The math rounded up so that a 30-minute drive turned into an hour because of traffic.
Have a good night, Vietnamese comrade.
Where do you live, Phil? Do you live in... No, really, where do you live? Do you live in Hong Kong?
Friends
what kind of
arena?
traffic adds 30 whole ass minutes to a 15-minute drive? Dickhead, man.
I'll check out the schedule for tonight. I don't remember.
He just doesn't want to do it. That's it, DSP. Just tell people I don't want to do it. I'm a lazy shithead, and you can't make me. That's the actual answer. And furthermore, if you tell them that, they really don't have any answer for that.
Friends Arena.
What are we going to tell you to do? Stop being lazy?
What they do
We've been telling you that for years.
It's
not going to stop.
Maybe soccer, right? Or football. Probably football. I don't know what other sport.
I'm beginning to think that Phil can't drive. I mean, legally, he's not allowed to. Blame American teachers. They taught us it's half or more you round up. I mean, I round up in ways that push me to be better. DSP rounds up in ways to make himself lazy. For example, whenever I have a purchase that's $15, that's $25, man. That's almost $100. I'm not gonna do it. Keeps me from making dumb purchases. DSP? Oh no, that's not gonna stop me.
It is football and other events. Cool.
Yeah, Heinz, he's lazy. A lazy asshole. 15-minute drive, dude. Dude, I drive an hour to work each day.
They didn't label a lot. You notice that? Unlike the other major cities we've been to, they did not label much. That's kind of lame. We noticed that 4 years ago as well. That for some odd reason, certain major cities had everything labeled nicely, and others didn't have much labeled at all.
Do you know how many cities are on the planet, dipshit? They just don't have time.
Man, I wish more was labeled.
Label it yourself. That would be pretty funny, Neil.
Maybe we are doing Street Fighter tomorrow. I can't remember.
You should get a torch and go down there and
I think one night we're doing Street Fighter,
yes.
and one night we're doing
I think
Bloodborne,
that's a great call.
Because one day we're doing Veilguard, and one day we're doing
Has Derek struck back? Man, Derek's too busy spanking it. He didn't give... Derek didn't give two shits about being banned by DSP from the looks of it. He's still harassing porn stars on Twitter. Nothing's changed in his universe. Exactly, Beamer. I thought we were ending early.
I like the lighting too. Look how nice.
Yeah, exactly. They didn't label those tiny ass towns. It's bullshit, man. Cool. They should label this field right here. What's this field called?
Everything is very sweet.
What's that building right there called? This is your pilot speaking. So here's the thing, okay? I didn't build it, all right?
What about cultural cuisine? Like a month ago when I did
But the landing
Burger?
gear is powered by
was
tips.
fun. I mean,
all right? So if you guys want to land, you'll have to donate.
More,
and I don't want it to work this way. But the
I'd
PayPal is directly linked to the landing gear apparatus.
I mean, it's true. We just did a triple burger challenge last week. The only
tip
reason
today.
I wanted to do the Burger King one is because it's brand new, and I was like, oh. Jump on it now. Now's the time to do it.
Jump on it now.
I don't know why the hell they took it off the app already. That's really stupid.
We need to make a official Phil language dictionary. It'd be really funny. I'd enjoy it. Some words would just have question marks next to it. For example, pertinent. What does pertinent mean? Question marks. I don't know.
The, what is this called? The Brahma? It just looks like a, I don't know, like an airstrip or something.
Yeah, what do you think?
It is an airfield. You can actually see smaller planes. So it's not big planes. It looks like smaller planes.
Okay,
it's a small airstrip.
I'm wondering why it took you so long to figure out what that was. Yeah, we're doing overtime because he felt like it was fair to his viewer who gave money, which is weird. He's not usually concerned about fairness.
Yeah, Flight Sim in VR could be pretty cool, I think.
Isn't cultural at all.
This is
For
DSP,
it doesn't matter. If he calls it cultural, it is. Like when he was talking about authentic Japanese food. DSP,
man,
you wouldn't know what to do with authentic Japanese food. I think you actually wouldn't know what to do. You'd look at the little squid dude and say, okay, so do I bite into it or do I carve off a section?
You just gotta like look and marvel at how nice the graphics are in the game, but that's about it, right? Oh yeah, Andy says he tried the Krabby Patty at UK Wendy's 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, no kidding, Bob. I thought that was the trade-off.
But he says they took it off the menu the next day. No, it had been there for a long time. Remember, the Krabby Patty was supposed to be the very first thing that I was going to do as a reward, and that was, what, a month and a half, almost 2 months ago, if it wasn't 2 months ago?
Yeah, and then you
So they had that promotion for a long time. I'm not surprised that they finally got rid of it. Have a good night,
Would
Jade.
the
See you
fairness
later.
be a clone or not? Yeah, I'll go ahead and count it. That's nice and petty. Once again, money is more important than cat. Well, he did just speak to her. He did have quality time when she was throwing the packages
just do a quick
around.
flyover straight this way.
I am curious what was so heavy that it created a loud thud that he could hear
because
it.
this person was so nice to
What did they order? Probably styrofoam plates.
So I wanted to check out Sweden.
And I think, you guys are all saying,
quite frankly.
how would that be heavy? No, they ordered
some
a
cities
shit
have
ton.
insane amounts of things
They
labeled,
ordered
and
enough
this
that
one
it
has
would
like
become
almost
heavy.
nothing. It's just empty area. Why not label stuff?
We ordered 9 tons of paper
Globin is a
plates.
landmark, basically a huge ass golf ball. If you want
Golf?
to see Globin.
What's golf?
Did anyone see a huge golf ball?
I don't see a golf ball. What does it look like? What do golf balls
City
look
Hall's
like?
where we started.
What color is it? Is it red? A PC? I hope so. I hope they ordered a PC and she dropped
Dang,
it.
this thing is slow.
You know he's gonna blame her if she did. I mean, if it was broken.
Any good
That went
Filipino or
from
Thai
upward to
food?
basement in a
There's
second.
a Filipino
That's the
place.
thud that you heard.
We've never
I think
eaten
that
at.
she just didn't do her,
I'm not sure if it's good or not. It's called Max's.
you know,
We've
her,
looked at it many times, but
Indy
never
nose
ordered
bone
from
correctly,
it.
and she landed badly.
Thai food we do get every once in a while. We actually
She was
just
doing a
got
burial
Thai
heel
food
flip and
recently,
she
a couple
fell.
weeks ago.
It happens.
Gals.
All right, keep
Well,
your
this
eyes
way, I don't
open
know if
for
we'll
a
get
golf
there.
ball. I'm curious to see what one looks like too. I've never heard of one.
It's a different arena.
Lean in manual piloting.
It's 2 different arenas straight ahead. That's what those are.
Hell yeah, he's rocking the hat and the haircut and the glasses. He kind of reminds me of some sort of Southern
it's a
American
bust.
dictator
It's a
in a
bust.
TV
It
show or
freaking
movie.
Shift Z.
El Tropico stuff.
Whoa! Oh, okay. Shift Z. Here's the arena.
Yeah, we're
2
really
arenas.
removing any sort of gameplay from this game, huh?
Holy shit.
Now we can just warp around.
They put a
Screw it.
rocket in your ass.
Now we're just Google Maps scrolling,
Here's the
man.
City Hall.
We're not even flying. It's not even a flight simulator at this point.
Sports fields.
You suck.
Oh, that's
Where's the
nice.
golf
You can't really
ball?
see what it is.
That's a missile.
Dude, that's funny.
Is it? Jury's out on that.
I can barely read it. It's too small. Oh, man. They screwed
Yeah,
this
exactly, cartoon.
up. Here's the Friends Arena.
All he
That's the
needs is a
airport.
giant suit.
Yeah, see, they didn't label much.
A green suit with a shit ton of medals.
I can't even read it. It's Rosh. I can't even read it.
Yeah, you can't read that. Moving on.
That's nice. I wish I knew what this was.
That's
Look,
some sort
it's
of
not labeled.
portal. LTG was telling me about those.
They did a bad job with Stockholm. If you live in Sweden, you should totally write a Sobo and be like, why did you do such
Do
a
better,
poor job
idiots.
of representing
So,
our city?
the bottom line is this. I was inspired to
city is
write this by a guy named
misrepresented,
Darkside
right?
Phil.
This is interesting.
Subscribe
but
to
I would
his
like to fly
channel.
over these island things.
Suddenly the whole country of Sweden, or not, yeah, the whole country
Well, I
is
tried.
shitting on Phil.
The person who tipped, I really apologize. I tried my best.
Yeah, run around.
But
Think
it doesn't
again.
look like this game has a very good representation of Sweden era Stockholm in it, which is a shame.
Yeah, I really don't
I'm
think
sure
we
it's a
should
nice
continue playing this
place.
game. This is really lame, Phil. You're not
But,
even doing anything kind
yeah.
of fun. You're warping
All right.
around.
All right, everyone. Well, fun stream of Flight Sim tonight.
Was it?
We saw quite a bit. I'm actually gonna do a clip of me
Yeah,
flying
Maddie.
off of the top of that building in Seattle and walking in space.
Oh,
that was
a
pretty funny. and
really
sucking
good
into my
clip,
own head.
DSP. I'm sure it's going to get 1 million likes. It's going to go
That was
viral.
pretty good. I think that's our clip, our highlight for the
VTubers are
day.
going to see it and say, you know, we
but
were
I had a
wrong
good
about this
time
dude.
with all of you. I hope that you enjoyed. Thank you to everyone who
Yeah, no kidding, Mars. It sucked.
thank you very much to everyone who supported. We actually hit the goal.
He kind of
And,
min-maxes in a
there'll
way,
be more
but
of
he
this later on in the week.
min-maxes
In fact,
no
guess when
effort.
we're doing this? Thanksgiving Day. So come and hang out with me on American Thanksgiving Day, and we're gonna have a fun
American
stream of flying
Thanksgiving.
all around the world
Okay.
even more. Should be pretty fun. All right. Thank you so very much. Big Boss did a super chat say try the secret Wendy's menu item called the Cube. Literally, no one would know what that is. You know that, right? You know
So
those
that's
secret
why he
menu
told
items
you to
that
do
most
it,
people
'cause
have
it's
no clue what
secret.
You're talking about if you try to order them. These are just people who are working like a fast food job and just want to like go to work and then go home and don't have to deal with this shit.
What? This is a very weird
You know what I mean? They don't
response.
want to be harassed. Hey, can
You're
I
not
get the
re-
super
you're not
secret
harassing
fucking
anyone. You
cube
say, hey,
item? They're
man,
gonna say,
you got the
what, are you
cube?
stupid?
If
No,
they
I know
don't,
what
they
you're
don't.
talking about.
Why is he being so aggressive about this? God, you are an asshole, Phil.
Anyway, all right. Thank you all.
Why was that
Great
so
stream. See you
necessary?
on Thanksgiving for more.
Hey, you should order this thing.
Okay.
No, you idiot.
I'm sorry that we didn't even get to do as much. I would have liked
Okay,
to do more, but the
don't
game
then.
crashed like
I don't
3
give a
times
shit.
tonight. Very frustrating.
Chargeback, dickhead.
When we play again on Thanksgiving, this is the only thing I'm doing that day, actually. Like, the only thing. We're just going to do a podcast and this.
He's streaming on Thanksgiving. I thought he was. Yeah, he's only streaming in the morning.
All right, everyone, thank you so much. Remember, tomorrow,
yeah, he shouldn't be streaming
fun
at all.
podcast in the morning. Dragon Age Veilguard returning to the day stream, and I don't know what's going to happen there. It may very well be the final Veilguard stream, depending on how it goes and if people keep liking it or like not, drop it.
No, I'm sure they're not going to be
And then the
that
night
interested,
stream,
Phil.
I'm not sure right now if it's Street Fighter or if it's Bloodborne. I thought it was Bloodborne, but people are telling me I put Street Fighter in the schedule. So I'll double check that. It's going to be one of the two. And
How
I'll
are they
post up
telling
the
you
schedule
what to
tonight
play,
so you
DSP? You
guys
should
know.
ban them.
All right. You guys were awesome. Thank you. Have a good night.
Me
See you
too,
all in the
Fourth
morning.
Rider.
I got to get out of here.
It reminds
Peace
me of
out,
that
and,
meme of
have a
a
good
little
one.
kid
Bye-bye.
talking to the bigger kid, and it says, "I'm fucking jacked in real life, bro. Come at me." It says, "Little Jimmy forgot he wasn't on the internet." That would be DSP. You would try and lean in, manually ban someone, and they would just beat him up. Anyway, why isn't he with his robust family on Thanksgiving? He said something to the effect that Kat was cooking everything, and she wouldn't want him in the way, which I kind of believe that. I feel like you would want to get DSP as far away from the scenario as possible if you're trying to do something. He's kind of like a dog, or a cat. He's going to break stuff or get in the way. So you got to kennel him. You guys might have noticed some changes on this stream. I'm actually in a kennel right now, and that's because I couldn't behave and I kept harassing my wife in the kitchen. So, I'm really going to need some support, okay? Because I'm in a bad mood. Okay, well, hold on. Kat just came in and put a blanket over the kennel. So, I think it's nighttime. I'm going to go to bed now, everyone. Anyway, that's it for me as well. Thank you so much, everyone. You made it very fun. I hope you guys had some fun too. DSP is very annoying and very boring. And man, he was pretty toxic tonight. He was yelling at a lot of people who didn't need to be yelled at. I mean, I guess if you give DSP money, you should be yelled at. But still, people were saying very benign things and he was screaming at them. An ass face. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow to restream whatever the hell he decides to play. And I'm doing Going Green Friday with Lil Shadow. We're watching Callisto Protocol. I hope to see you then. And yeah, no stream on Thursday because Thanksgiving. But take care, everyone. Have a fantastic night. And what did we learn? What's the big message from today's stream? We learned that a 20-minute drive might as well be an hour. Take care, everyone. Have a fantastic night.
Y'all have a great, safe, blessed day. You know what? I'm going to end this video on a really good, highly vibrational note.
Why should I allow you to talk when you don't support me? You don't give me any money to pay my bills, so therefore you're worthless to me. You don't have anything nice to say, therefore you're worthless to me. All you want to do is say snide comments, snide remarks, therefore you're worthless to me. You guys don't support me financially. You don't support me in a positive way. You don't encourage me to do great things. You don't fucking support me. So why should I support you and give you motherfucking assholes the right to say whatever the fuck you want? You don't get that fucking privilege. I won't let you have that fucking privilege. You want an opinion on this channel? Then donate some money. Put up or shut up. You want the right to talk on this channel? You want privileges? Then start paying my bills, motherfucker. Until you start paying my fucking bills, then you don't have the right, you don't have the privilege or the authority to say whatever the fuck you want on my fucking channel. Because I won't give you the privilege. Because if you're not supporting me monetarily, then you're fucking worthless to me.
Take care and be blessed, all of you. And may you find great light, power, and goodness within yourselves and redeem yourselves and just get out of the toxic minority. Period. Be with the majority and be good.
Get a 60-day supply of the planet.
No? I'm gonna say somebody in Russia just died, and no one just died with that second gunshot. Somebody really toxic. Maybe Putin died by his own sword. Anyway, we have cleared the air. Everything is good. All of you take care and have a blessed, safe day and night.